boxes. And I said, do you see the sign on the wall that says no box restrictions unless it's 22? And she, yeah. And I was like,
Her
well, you
box
can
had
go
an
get
age
your
limit.
manager. Go get your manager. And then she did. And I bought 12 boxes. What's that, 240? Man, I want to go back because they did have more, but I don't know.
Should have cleaned them out.
I should have.
Should be like, yo, can I get that forklift in the back? Give me this pallet here, load it in my truck.
Yeah.
Just put it right here in the back in the bed.
I wanted
Thanks.
to give someone else a chance to live. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I don't have that much money, dude. I get paid tomorrow, and then I got crazy other shit to buy. So, but I'll tell you, these chats. I first started with these chats. I had nothing like maybe 200, 400 rounds. Like I would keep 400 rounds around, and then, man, watching these chats got me like, wow, you should have a minimum of like 1,000, and then probably more than that, because if you take one class, or one. You take a friend to the range for all day or whatever, and you're shooting a lot, and then I don't know.
See, I don't do that. Well, I reload almost all my ammo, so I keep enough components around to load at least 1,000 rounds.
But like rifle stuff, I don't reload at all. So. Plus, I want it to stay made in Russia. It's just I have OCD.
So you running? I was asking you if you saw it in the chat. Do you run any like magwells on your Glock or anything when you shoot?
Oh no, I don't do any competition stuff. But if I did, I guess.
I thought you were gonna shoot. I thought you were shooting a GSSF or something like that.
Yeah, but they don't even. You don't get to reload. Like you basically, you do all that stuff off the timer. Then they're like, shooter ready, and your gun is.
Oh, that's it's in springs, right?
Yeah, just boom, 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 boom. You're done.
That's not fun. I mean, it is
fun. It's fun to me.
That's not like, man.
It's fun to me. You shoot those plates and shit, and it's on time, so you get to see how you did, and then you get to see how you did against other people. Masad Ayub shot there the other time I was there, like the second, not the last time, which was like a week ago, but
How'd he do?
See his numbers. Yeah, I didn't see him shoot, but Jesus, man, his numbers were ridiculous.
I bet so. What does in GSSF, do they rank it the same they do like with USPSA, like Grandmaster, Master, and ABCD class?
I don't think so. No, they have like a master class. I think it's like or whatever they call it. It's invite only. They decide when you get invited.
That's weird.
They just show your numbers, like your match total in seconds. So if your match total's like fucking 30 seconds.
They don't base about
my match total. I shot a 45 that I've never shot before, and my match total was like 100 seconds. That's horrible. That's like really. I was right in the middle. Right in the.
So do they score the targets based on major and minor power factor? Still though?
No. It's just like your total time that it took you to shoot these targets, and then you take away points, add seconds on misses or A zone, B zone.
Oh, so it's IDPA scoring, sort of.
Yeah, it's like D zone, and then I think D is like 3 seconds off your time.
Yeah. And then A's like 0, and then B's like 1 or something like that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. See, that's kind of neat.
I'll be back.
Take your Ruger and shoot it in that next time.
Who?
DB.
Ruger. What does he have? What Ruger does he have?
I don't know. He was complaining about it last time.
Huh?
Oh, you know what? I sent it back to them, and they fixed it in a day. The next day, the day they got it was like the next day. It was back to me. It was in a FedEx pack, and they said they changed the mag release catch, and they changed the slide lock lever and some other stuff. And
Well, did it work?
It was one of those little 380s, and it worked, but yeah, the mag catch was really fucked up, dude. Like it would click, and you'd think, okay, the mag's in there, but you could pull it out if you wanted, without it was weird.
That sucks.
Yeah, but anyway, besides that, I put like 90 rounds through it, no malfunctions. The shit was super accurate. They fixed the trigger on those guns and the sights, so.
So you're gonna keep it or what?
Oh hell yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it.
Yeah.
I'll put another 50 through it and call it a day because I'll have 140 through it by then. Those are the kind of guns I'm not going to sit there and shoot hundreds and hundreds of rounds out of to like trust it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shoot like a couple of hundred, dude. 380 is expensive too.
Yeah. I got another Glock mag through Midway, so I'm up to 5 now, which is enough for competition. So it's pretty much done with those for now.
Well, you gotta follow Joab's advice. You can never have too many mags, so
That's true, but
keep stocking up until
I'm
you
not
get
gonna-
like 1,000,000 mags. Then maybe at 1,000,000 mags, you might have enough.
Start a new website called Never Enough Magazines.
yeah. If I see them for deals, I'll pick them up, but I'm not gonna be like on the hunt for them for now because I got what I need for competition. Got plenty.
What
I
about
wanna-
Happy Sticks?
I wouldn't mind having 2 more just like backups or something in case something disastrous were to happen at a match. When your mag just like explode out of nowhere, that would suck. But also one thing I gotta learn talking about shooting USPSA, I had to shoot a stage weak-handed. Oh my gosh, that was not easy. Like I've done it before, but then having to do it in that setting and everything was a lot more difficult.
Got to practice that switch hitter every once in a while.
Yep. Even strong in that same stage, it was like you start off, shoot 4 targets, normal with your strong hand, but normal position. Then you move over to another box and shoot just your strong hand with one hand, and then you go to another string and you start another box, and you start off regular, but then when you go to the next box after you reload, you gotta shoot weak-handed only. So I had to shoot strong-handed only too. That wasn't that hard. It was a little bit easier, obviously, but shooting weak-handed. I limp wristed on one shot and I had a jam. So I'm going to practice that. I'm also finally figuring out how to shoot with both eyes open without seeing double.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure out.
I just figured out where to focus my eyes. Really, is all it took. I figured it out today, actually. Earlier, I was practicing, just dry fire practicing, and figured out if I focus just above the top sight, like what I'm shooting at, then the sights automatically, I see one set of them. But if I try to focus on the sights themselves with both eyes open, it doesn't work. I'm gonna see double. So I'm gonna try that in my next match, maybe see how it goes with that.
Holy dead air.
I thought my speakers were messed up. Like I joined it, do I not have audio?
Got 2 cases of ammo in the mail today. Case of 9 and a case of M193.
I gotta make some more ammo tomorrow. I'm off all day, that's what I'm gonna do. I picked up a crap ton of range brass, a lot of 40 cal, and I don't even own a 40 cal. I'm gonna pick it up and start selling it, start cleaning it and selling it for a decent, pretty cheap price.
Yeah. Public service announcement: stay away from Blade Tech knives. They suck.
Blade Tech is in the holster maker Blade Tech. Is a separate company.
I understand why they went from making knives to holsters, because their blades suck. I mean, seriously, they don't take an edge. They can't hold an edge if you manage to get an edge on them.
That's because making good knives is really hard to do.
Yeah, they do not treat their steel very well. He treats their steel very well, because it does not. I mean, it's good enough to cut printer paper, but you can't get it sharper than that. It won't cut home book paper. Can't get it shaving sharp.
And as long as I can clean my fingernails, I'm happy.
Speaking of knives, I finished this guy about 10 minutes ago. This is the Saber USA made, a shark design.
Ooh,
Had a
that
terrible camera.
Damn, we got to start the Gun Channel's ammo buy and buy about 10 cases of that 7.62.
Everybody pitch in.
Well, one would need a 7.62 rifle first.
And you don't have one? What are you doing,
No.
slacking?
No, I have an AK and 5.56, and I don't feel the need to go beyond 5.56 and 9mm and 12 gauge.
Jesus. Got to have at least 3 guns that shoot that, just in case one of them breaks.
Well, you mentioned that I just bought M16A1 parts kit.
Oh, you finally got that?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
From Royal Tiger Imports. Their grade C kit is still pretty nice. $300, comes with 2 serviceable Colt magazines. And I found a place that sells non-chrome, I think it's 1 in 9 twist barrel, 20-inch lightweight profile. The front sight base comes pre-mounted on it. And I've calculated it out. Buying a $120 strip lower from my local gun shop, and getting the barrel and the front sight bits, and even a can of light gray Lumahide for the receiver and the barrel. I'm going to be looking at under $700 to build this thing.
It's not bad.
But my only barrel choices right now are a non-chromed 1 in 9 or a chromed 1 in 12. And I'm sort of debating which to get.
I really want to get an AK, but it'll be a while before I can. My next gun on the list, I think.
Well, according to Good Guys chat last night, you better hurry.
We'll still be around.
Just really expensive.
I didn't.
Famous last words.
Yep.
I want to get a one. There's a Zastava from Serbia. So
Good guns.
we'll see. I don't know. I would get it now if I could, but I just
I'm
can't.
loving mine so far. I'm just worried I'm not going to be able to feed it.
Yeah.
Only got a couple hundred rounds, so.
Shh. I shot a couple hundred rounds through my AR today getting it to shoot. I think I finally got it fixed.
We're going to have to trade for your next order then.
Yeah.
Start forcing trade on some of my specific customers. Yeah, I don't accept money anymore, sorry.
6.2 by 39 is one of the ammos I have very little of. I've probably only got, I don't know, 800 left. I bet I've shot.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
I know, I'm feeling bad about it.
Buy some more.
Yeah, I
That's
know, that's what I'm saying.
30
Your
mags
standard is
worth.
SG ammo.
Yeah, not even 30 mags worth. Come on. You're gonna need like at least, 3,000 or 4,000 more rounds.
School wasn't starting soon. I'd be buying some more stuff, but
I'd order a bunch, but I don't think they get the semi up my driveway.
Order yourself a pallet of it.
So I'd like 50,000 rounds of the brown bear, please.
Ow.
Wonder if they'd give you free shipping on that. Probably not, cheap bastards.
no, probably not. Definitely not. If they sent it by semi, nope.
No, they have to be delivered by semi. And
I wonder how much it'd cost. Like, for what do you think? Several $100, $400, $500 to get it delivered. $600. Maybe more.
probably more than
Actually,
that.
I could probably go down to the depot, the depot down in. There's a place where it'd probably ship in about an hour drive from here. I could probably just go pick it up, so it probably wouldn't cost any more to deliver it.
Hope you got something that can handle it.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Don't go there in a little S10. You'll be riding the axles.
Come back with 2 S5s.
Exactly.
Oh, my truck, I can't drive an hour and save enough to save on shipping.
Did you call it a when you said depot? What do you call it? A shipping?
Depot.
Depot.
You said depot. Depot.
Yeah, it's a
Depot.
depot.
It's a depot.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's the
depot.
despot, like the home despot.
It's a depot.
Yeah.
A depot. Like
The
Home
house
Depot.
of despot.
Home Depot.
That's a good price on that ammo.
I'm serious. I'm just sitting here staring at it like, do I want to buy this? Do I not want to buy this?
No, you should buy this shark knife. That's what you should do. And then I can buy it.
Well, what
I'll send you a
you
picture of it or
can
something.
do is you can buy me
I
that
saw
shark
it.
knife.
It's nice.
And then, yeah, buy me that shark knife. This way you won't notice any difference because you won't have the ammo and you won't have the shark knife. You just be out a little bit of money. No big deal.
Well, that's one thing. If I bought a knife, I'd probably get drawn and quartered with it. If I buy ammo, I can explain that away. Like, they just
Especially with
banned
the ban
this.
coming.
I know. They just banned this. I really needed to get it now. Sometimes you just gotta spend money to save money.
Yeah, let's see how well that goes over.
And if I bought a knife, it'd be like, oh yeah, you want to spend money? Let's see how sharp this knife is. Come here a minute. Hold still.
I can make an extra doll for you.
It's pretty sharp.
I don't know. The rage strength would probably negate any dullness of the blade.
He'll make it into a trainer for you.
Put a piece of bamboo on it instead of a blade, and then the handle attached to that.
See, my wife doesn't know where the cases of ammo come from. She asks me no questions. I tell her no lies.
You got a system.
And you don't ask where that new pair of shoes or that new purse came from either, right?
That's exactly the deal.
Yep.
when the box of things from wherever she buys things from show up, I just open them, unpack them, set them where she can find them, and I don't say a word.
Smart man.
Hey, what's the saying? Happy wife, happy life, right?
Mm-hmm.
As far as 7.62 goes, I mean, the only 7.62 I ever find myself needing is the NATO rounds. I have shot tons of AKs and everything else, and I don't get into them.
Yeah, I would say above all, I need 7.62 by 51. I don't need 39. I've only got maybe 150 51R.
Isn't that same as 308?
Yeah.
No. Or,
No.
I'm sorry, 54R.
You're talking 54R. You're talking those in the gun.
No,
Yeah,
he said
I got a
51.
PSL. I've only got like 150
Okay.
rounds for it.
Did a trade with a guy for about 330, 400 rounds of ammo, something like that.
My brand new 7.62 51. I bought a Core 30 TAC LR. Brought it to the range, and yeah, things didn't go well. It's back at Core getting warranty service. First time out.
What's wrong with that?
Doing the post-mortem on it, it seems that the gas block was off center, under gassing the gun, causing multiple fires to eject. I had a couple of those where the next round tried to load, actually jumped over the cartridge that failed to eject. The stovepipe cartridge went up, hit the gas tube, bent it. Didn't really get that it had bent the gas tube, because lots and lots of time shooting ARs have never bent a gas tube like this. And go to drop the bolt carrier after clearing it, and the gas key impacted the gas tube, bending the crap out of it. The gas key. So and it all went back to Core, and we'll see how good their warranty is. It happens. I've had dud guns before from multiple good manufacturers, and what matters now is how good their warranty is.
Mm-hmm. My guess, though, is they're going to fix it because most gun manufacturers don't want a bad gun out there.
Yeah.
And the key word I said is most.
Yeah, because Remington, I mean, hell, they even want to go back in time to get rid of that R51.
I heard on one of these chats the other night they took it off their website. Is that what
Yep,
happened?
it's gone. There's like
Nice.
a picture of it, like that's it.
I
They're
wonder
trying to
if
get
they'll
a
give
hold
you
of
your money
Doc
back.
Brown and everything.
That's funny. I want my money back if I bought one. That would be my. I guess
That's
like
pretty sad. They spent all that
actually
time.
it might go up in value actually if it was like discontinued so quick.
Probably will.
No, it's such a horrible gun, which I think it looks really cool. It's just so unreliable.
It's shitty, but it has unique action, which makes it desirable, in my opinion.
Well, what about the ones that do work? 'Cause, I mean, there are obviously some people got them to work eventually.
There's like 2 of them total.
I just can't believe you can take a gun that you used to make, remake it,
And not be
and
able
for
to.
some reason it doesn't
That's-
work now.
That's not fair to say. I mean, it's the same action, but it's a different caliber, it's a different size. There's a lot of different things about it.
Yeah, but it's already a proven action though.
Which gun are we talking about?
The
The
R51.
R51.
Oh, okay.
Just because you've proven an action in one caliber doesn't mean it's going to translate to another.
Don't they stop selling that altogether right now?
Yeah.
Sorry,
But,
I
I mean,
just
it's,
came in.
it's Remington. I mean, it's not like it's High Point. I mean, you'd think they'd be able to get that right.
Well, the
They
issues
didn't
they
do
were
it
having,
overnight though.
yeah. The issues they were having
Remington
were not
15
really
years ago or Remington today?
They don't know how to fix it, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Remington, they've gone downhill a long way in the last few years, I think.
Uh-huh.
Now, I will say my fairly new Remington 700 was dead on. That thing has been just absolute butter. But seeing some other people that bought the exact same model gun, it's like I got lucky.
Well, what makes you wonder too is Remington, now that they own so many other smaller companies and manufacturers, you don't know if they're just saying, "Hey, make this design for us, and we're going to put our name on
Somebody
it."
else
Owned.
The company
by somebody
owns
else,
them. They're not owning anything. They were absorbed.
I got
Yeah,
2 words. I
that's
can explain the problem with that gun in 2 words. It's Freedom Group, and every company that
Exactly.
Freedom Group has bought has gone down to complete shit. And so Remington producing a lame duck after they've been bought by Freedom Duck, I wasn't surprised at all. I was like, oh yeah, of course.
Who doesn't? Who not?
Marlin had the same problem.
Marlin's
the
rifle-
Remlins.
I saw a recent production Freedom Group, whatever their level, 1895 or whatever it is. Maybe that's the wrong nomenclature. I don't know.
336 probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
1895, like a 4570.
Yeah, it was a 30-30. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I saw one of their new production lever guns, and the quality was unbelievably bad. And Marlins weren't the nicest, but they weren't terrible back in the day.
They were like the next level down from Winchester. I mean,
But they were they were nice. They were
Yeah.
nice-ish.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a 1972, 1895 Marlin in 4570, and that thing is just, I mean, I love getting that thing out to the range. It's just a damn good gun.
Its
If you
fit and
can-
finish. Its fit and finish was so poor that the stock, both the forend and the stock, had gaps where the wood didn't even make it all the way to the receiver in the back, and the forend didn't make it just wasn't long enough. It was insane how bad it was.
continues on to the internals as well. The internals are just as bad.
Yeah, if you can get Marlin before the buyout.
Yeah, 80s specifically are really good.
Yeah, I would even. go back.
I just picked up this 1972, and it's just, I mean, a beautiful gun. Just a little minor pitting on the barrel. Took care of that.
Fitted by Smiths. I mean,
I worked the action on the thing, and it felt like I was grinding gravel or something. It was just it was amazing. everything about it was like there were so many rough edges. There was like machine marks on the outside of the receiver, like bottom of the receiver. It was unbelievable how bad
You
it
think
was.
that's bad? They're sending guns out, with the sights that were so off. I mean, you could actually just look at the gun from about 10 feet away and tell the sights were off, with the front post being out, like at 10 degrees off. But I've seen a couple that came to the store and their front post was actually about 15 to 20 degrees off.
My friend bought a brand new 870. Like an 870 is like the staple shotgun. And it's a Freedom Group 870, and his front bead is so freaking crooked. I didn't even have to sight down the rifle or the shotgun to see that it was crooked. I'm like, dude, your front sight post is off. He's like, how do you know? I'm like, look. And he's like, he sights down and he's like, oh my god, you're right. I'm like, yeah.
You might as well just tell him to knock it off and solder it back on where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, or just put ghost rings on it or something.
Yeah, this isn't the first time I've heard these things. Like I used to tell everybody I knew, like years ago, get a Remington 870. And I've heard enough bad things now in the last couple of years where I'm just going to say get a 500 if anyone asks me.
Get a Mossberg!
Yeah,
A friend of mine had a Beretta, I think it was a 390, that he used for trap shooting. And when he bought it, the front bead was like, probably 10 degrees off. Like one side of the bottom of the bead was off of the rib. It was so bad.
I say go Benelli.
Say what you want about the Mossberg 500s. I have never had a problem with one.
Those little Novas are pretty cheap.
And
I got
The Maverick 88, which is even cheaper than the 500, has been awesome.
My grandpa uses the 590s to turkey hunt with, and he doesn't really baby them, and they've always been great.
On a side note, I didn't realize that on the Ruger American 22 long rifle, it does not take 10-22 magazines. Proprietary rotary mag. And that deflated that for me.
Wow, that's dumb.
Yeah, well, it was so they could have a slimmer profile. That's what they say. I'm sure so it could fit into other classifications too.
Yeah.
But that would then push me to get the 22 Magnum, which was Huck was talking about. Then if I had to use their mags, proprietary 22 Magnum would be pretty cool that way.
That's one of the things I really want. It's one of those 1022s that have been, one of those 1022 22 Magnums.
Yep.
They're not making those again, are they? That's used market, right?
Well,
I don't think they're making them anymore, but who was it? Magnum Research was doing conversions on those.
One of my friends owns a 357 22, which is a 357 Magnum, but the same style as a 1022. It uses a rotary magazine.
Oh, I sold that. I had the 44 Magnum.
Yeah, they made all kinds of them like that back. Back.
Yeah, 4-round tube fed.
Yeah.
That thing was awesome, man. But
sweet.
I liberated it and got myself a Benelli.
My friend had the same one, the semi-auto detachable rotary 44 Magnum Ruger, and he took it to a gunsmith in town and had him. He did all his ATF paperwork and had a integral suppressor built into it. Had the barrel shortened.
Wow.
Opened up the stock and then had it had a can just built into it. It was amazing, and it wasn't quite that. I mean, it was white-ish, but it was so fucking fun to shoot.
Those things, I mean, that just decimates whatever you shoot.
I don't know. They still make them, or?
No, but there's a lot out there, but they're $500 to $800. I sold mine for $600. It was an excellent. It had a little pitting on it, but the stock was like almost mint.
They have a bolt action 44 Magnum, and they also have a 357 Magnum bolt action. Magazine fed. Rotary.
I would like it to get more than the 4 rounds. So.
Magazine, but they're all bolt action.
You roboted bad, man.
Ew. That was freaky.
Let me turn my bandwidth down.
You're alright now. It was just a little tripping over your own voice, it sounded like.
Yeah, they've got the rotary mag, still rotary mag. They call them the 77 / whatever caliber it is, but they're all bolt action.
I almost bought one, but couldn't justify it.
What are we talking about? What is Steve? What are you looking for?
Talking about the semi-automatic, the rotary mag semi-automatic.
It's called a deer. Well, they call it a deer slayer. The one that I had that was tube fed. It's not a deer slayer. It was just a Ruger 44. That's what it is. The Ruger 44 carbine, or 77.
They had two models.
Yeah.
I think the original was a tube fed, and then later on they came with a rotary magazine version.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's
And yeah, and then one version was called the Deer Slayer. Those were great for, I guess, a lot of hunters like that 44 Magnum.
no, the ones they're calling them the bolt action ones. They call them 77 / 44, 77 / 357. And that's because they're building them off their M77, their standard bolt action. They're using the same bolt design for them, but they use a rotary magazine instead of a internal magazine like a standard bolt action.
Oh, I hope none of this ammo shit happens.
I don't even know exactly. I missed the chat earlier. I'm not even sure what is actually all going on.
Go buy ammo tomorrow.
The other day. So like what was it? Yesterday at 6 p.m. they announced trade embargoes on Russia, affecting ammunition and weapons companies because there's only a few of them. There's like
Do we
5
know that the ammunition is for sure now? It's definitely
No, I'm not sure.
specifically it was AK-47s from.
So, do they ban anything besides firearm-related stuff?
Yeah, they went after some
But it
of
was-
the oil companies.
Yeah,
Okay,
of
so it
course.
wasn't
Made
just
the
targeting
AK thing
firearm
so
owners,
ridiculous,
like they
right?
were just wanting to cut off.
It was such a low percentage to sanction the guns.
Well, no,
I mean-
today. Then today they blew a fucking plane out of the sky. Okay, so then today they found
While
out
they're on
that
the phone together.
the missile that blew the plane out of the sky came from the same company that was mentioned yesterday in the trade
Sanction our
embargo. So,
shit, you son of a bitch.
so it wasn't just like AK companies; they were like weapons companies,
Yeah.
that make other shit. Plus, Kalashnikov concern, who makes the Segas and stuff, they make a ton of shit and they sell it, and they, it's their stuff.
It's
The
their gig.
Russian guns. I'm sure they make grenade launchers and all kinds of shit, and mortars and whatever. So, I don't know. It was just crazy that
So anyway, the
last night
potential
in the
is no
chat.
more Tula ammo. We're talking. It could potentially it may mean 223,
Yeah, but
545,
Wolf isn't
762.
even Russian. It's like
Ukraine.
So
Right.
But
But-
then today, like Tula should be involved definitely, because that's
Yeah.
Russian. It
What are
says
they
made in Russia.
One of the towns of one of these places is Tula.
Well, last night we were talking shit like, oh, why is he doing this? I thought it was over. I thought Russia backed out. Blah blah blah. Today they blew a fucking plane out of the sky. It was like a big tragedy. Unfucking believable. They look
Yep.
like geniuses actually today. Like because obviously, then Putin got on the air on RT and said that he believed the Ukrainian government was trying to assassinate him, and they shot down a plane that looked like his plane.
Yeah, I thought
But
it was
just, I
government.
mean, it was fucking ridiculous, dude.
It's
So,
all
like, at this point,
well, if you're
Israel's
trying
on the
if you're trying to
march.
get your news off RT, man. Yeah.
good luck. Yeah, no, I was laughing. I
Yeah,
was
but
like,
if
oh.
Putin's actually speaking, so you can.
Oh, no, and he's speaking to his entire country. So this
Yeah.
is the news that they're going to get, is that, the Ukrainian government shot down a Malaysian airline with 315 people on there in an attempt to kill our president. Or, you know what I mean? It's like our premier. Thank you. Like, that's
Yeah.
great.
The whole thing's a conspiracy. The plane was actually the Malaysian jet they lost a few months ago. The
know what's
bodies were
crazy?
already dead and
They've
placed
just
in
been flying around.
wreckage.
That's
It's
great.
all these 777s lately. That one just landed on Midway
Yeah.
Island the other day.
Yeah,
Did they ever
And they
find
said
that
it's the
Malaysian
safest
plane?
plane
no.
ever flown, and it's all these 777s all of a sudden.
they just
The only
found it. They
plane.
blew it
What do you
up
think?
like
It's a McDonnell. It's a MD-80. Like these are popular planes. They're
Yeah,
only
well,
like
this is
what?
their newer
But-
version, right? It's the newest plane
No,
out there.
this plane that got shot out of the sky today was like 17 years old or something.
It doesn't matter
Which
how
is-
safe it is. If you shoot it with a missile, it's going to go down. Yeah, you can have all
Yeah,
the state speeches in the world, but unless it can outrun it, it's going to go down.
If you've ever seen a Sam, the fucking thing's like
yeah, it's the size of a small car, bus.
It's like a VW micro bus.
Yeah, it's like 20 feet long.
No, the missile's about the size of a telephone pole. I mean, there ain't much that can withstand the impact of that. I don't think there's anything that can handle that impact.
So they still haven't found the one. They still haven't found the one that just disappeared, have they?
They
No,
just
that's
they
in the
shot it
water.
down yesterday.
No, yeah, very funny.
That was in the water.
Dang.
Anyway,
They are,
so
they
today,
are never
like
going to
the.
find that plane.
Well,
So like last night there was a
let's not
panic,
forget.
but then today was even worse. Once the news today with the plane blowing up and Putin is saying crazy shit, and then now it's like the next logical step would be, there's people on the right, politically that are like, we need to ban every single thing Russian, period. Like there shouldn't be any Russian business doing business in America, period. Until they step back and fall back.
Dude, all they need to
We're
do
talking
is go to
about-
Europe. All they need to do is get Europe to freaking kick all those Russian fucking like billionaire kids out of all the Ivy League schools.
Yeah, well, yeah, because that would be the high-ranking Russian officials' kids.
They would be at the table in no time. Like, if you kicked them all out of like the banks and the schools in Europe, fuck, man.
Yeah, let's start going after Putin's
I mean,
kids.
this is every news organization says that Obama and Putin are on the phone discussing the sanctions from yesterday,
and
and
Putin's
Putin
like, hey,
says, "Hey, a
watch this."
plane just blew up. I have to go now. Thanks for calling." You know what I mean? Like, what a crazy fucking day, dude.
23 Americans are dead, and then Obama says, "Oh, well, I got to go to these fundraisers."
Oh, then he's out in the
We've gone
Hamptons
to-
in New
we've
York,
gone to
like
war.
at a party for the Democratic. Yeah, there was a fundraisers.
Historically speaking, we've gone to war over much less than 23 Americans dead.
Oh,
Now,
yeah.
if you
Well,
just
look. What
care-
about the Ukrainian government? Or like they're saying like this. Now, well, here's what I was thinking today. So Putin says the Malaysian plane looked like my version of Air Force One or whatever, the plane I fly. Okay, but I know it's total
30,000
bullshit.
feet.
But, exactly. I know it's total bullshit.
Just
But
squint.
why is he saying shit like that? Like,
Dude, this isn't the first time the Russians have shot down an airliner. I can't remember. I think it was in the 80s. I think it was a Korean airline that they shot right out of the fucking sky that was trying to get back to Korea. I mean,
and that was because what? It was like a no-fly zone. They were like, don't fly over here, and they did.
but it's like you know what kind of it. I think they had a fighter in the sky that like got visual on it, and then they shot it down anyway. It was really sketchy. And like I actually, and also the Ukrainians, I think, have also shot down on accident during some kind of training exercise. They actually let a SAM go and it hit an airline.
Oops. What does this button do? Oh.
There's a documentary on Netflix about TWA 800, and they were saying it was basically like an exercise gone wrong.
Yeah.
It was a crazy documentary. Really good.
Both those guys have fucked up in the past, but I mean, let's face it. I doubt Ukraine is like blowing off missiles like right and left like Russia has been. They can't really afford to be shooting SAMs at fucking anything that moves.
And then like
Russia
I
shot
think
down
yesterday they shot down a cargo plane. It gets better. Like they shot down a cargo plane, a gigantic cargo plane yesterday, before this Malaysian Air got shot out. And they were bragging about it on like their version of Twitter or like social media, and they're bragging about it. Like, we shot down a plane over the People's Republic of Donetsk or Luhansk, whatever the little section of the Ukraine is. And then today they said, hey, we successfully shot down another Ukrainian government cargo jet. Then they found out, then they found out it was a passenger plane. They took the post down immediately. Like, once they figured out, oh shit, that was not a cargo plane, that was a passenger. Then they took the post down. All this shit is on record. Like, it's ridiculous. We know who did it. Not a mystery. Anyway, it just seems like yesterday all of us are bitching about these embargoes. Like, why did they do it? I thought it was all over. Apparently it's not. So I don't know if it's just a gun grab. Like before, people say it's a gun grab. I don't know if this is just a gun grab.
I'm bummed out that I'm not going to be able to get my. I mean, I should have bought a Saiga. I should have bought. It's my fault. I have no blame on myself. I don't own one. I have an Arsenal, but it's not a Saiga. It's a Bulgarian. We're still going to be able to get like Bulgarian and Serbian and whatever else.
Right now, like there's a place online that has. They said last night, like late last night, they had 500 in stock. So if you want a Sega Sporter, you can go get one. I mean, they're out there for $500.
Some idiot paid $1,400 for a 410 Sega today.
What?
Someone said in one of the other chats. Yeah.
I didn't see that. I looked on Gunbroker and I looked online, and there was. I think the model number is IZ132. That's the Sega Sporter. Mm-hmm. And you buy one of those now and wait a few years, and you could send it to fucking Rifle Dynamics if you want. And they'll do a full house conversion on it and send it back to you like, wow, this is a badass fucking gun, So, I don't know. I would, if I had money and wanted one, I'd buy one at $500. I wouldn't pay more than that.
I'm more interested in to see what happens. I can't see. I don't know. I personally can't see this. I don't know. I don't know that this could last away. Who knows? Maybe it can. Maybe it can. I don't know.
Coming up for re-election soon. Like he's got to be. He's
midterm stuff.
Ever. All they need is a fucking I can't even remember the previous president's name, but he was like a fucking. He was the complete opposite of Putin. So all they need to do is get another guy like him back in office, and hopefully things will get better over there.
Yeltsin, was it?
Well, this is out of left field, but Midway USA has 0 7.62 by 39.
Well, they never have shit. I mean, I
just bought like 300 rounds of it a month ago.
Yeah, they don't have shit.
SG Ammo's got all kinds of everything. And
no, they don't. They're gone. Why are you saying that on the air, dude?
Does it have a date? As of today, it's gone?
But I mean, it's not even
on air.
Look at it. Like just sold out of this. It's gone.
Shit is. I mean, SGMO has fucking everything. So take that.
Not here in a minute.
It's not for long.
Like I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Luckily for us, the AK-47 and 7.62 caliber are produced in so many effing countries. We're not going to run out. It's a shame, but
it's okay.
People doing it, like going out and buying a bunch of ammo. Like, really, guys? Like, because there's Wolf, there's all the other,
Well, no, that's the thing is that when you look at the box of Wolf, it says produced. It's produced in Luhansk or whatever the name is. Where they're making where it says made in the Ukraine. The box of Wolf that says made in the Ukraine. It's made in the part of the Ukraine that's like a war zone right now.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, so it's like it's not. That's not good. But I think Bulgaria might make ammo. I know Romania makes ammo. I don't know. Like that's about it. I don't know. Like
I'm looking at SG now, and on their 7.62, every single ammo, like next to it's got the little picture and it says what it is. Everyone says where it's made. All of them say where it's made now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like right now, I'm looking at I want to get this right now. I'm so tempted. It's It's 500 rounds of Brown Bear polymer coated, and it's like $114, and it's made in Russia. And I don't have any Brown Bear.
My WPA 545. My WPA
no, it's like 100. With shipping, it'll be that.
Here, this is made in Russia. The WPA Performance, my 545. It says right on there, made in Russia.
Oh yeah, I like the WPA stuff, and I don't know. I don't shoot a lot of AK stuff, and I don't really shoot rifles much at all. But I'd like to have enough where I could, shoot 1,000 and not be like,
I just did a count the other night, and I felt great, and then I was like, oh, come on.
Wow, they're not selling anything below 100 rounds. There's just box of ammo.
Well, today I went to Walmart and they had Tula made in Russia and they didn't raise their prices. I bought got a couple of 100 rounds, $5.10 per box. I'm good. And then if I had more money, I would have cleared them out.
If they don't hear from corporate, though, they're not going to go out and raise their prices yet.
Well, they're not going to raise them on that.
Where's Cellar and Bellet made? Is that like Bulgaria?
No,
I think that's Czech.
It's good. I like
it's Czech Republic, right?
Czechoslovakian, and it's one of my very favorites.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I've bought. I mean, It was a while back, but I used to buy cases of that because it was better ammo and it was just a little bit more than, I think now it's probably way more expensive, but it was just a little more than a case of steel shit.
I had a friend who had a Mini 30, right? And he would never shoot steel in his Mini 30. And he had like 1,000 rounds of brass 7.62 by 39, like Winchester and whatever. And he made the worst trade ever, and he gave the guy the ammo for like nothing. And I was like, dude, what? That's horrible. You just got the worst deal. And he's like, why? I'm like, that ammo, you bought it so long ago, you probably don't realize. It's like 4 times more expensive than the Wolf stuff.
Oh wow, I just looked it up. Yeah, it's like double the price. Never mind.
People panic though, man. I got a buddy who traded at least $1,500 AR with optic and all kinds of tricked out stuff on it for a Wasser 10 back 2000 something or other when he was in a panic. And there was, I mean, there's no way he even got close with the amount of ammo he got, and it was just because he was panicked. People do wild shit.
Yeah, I think we learn, we know. I would say I don't think anyone here is going to be crazy.
You know, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm going to buy ammo, shit, but I won't do something stupid like you're talking about, like trading like that. I mean, this is what I prepped for. I am prepped now.
I have a Sega Arsenal, and I'm happy I have one, and I'm glad. And I fucked up and sold my other one for like an idiot. That's why I wanted to get into an AR. So if I would have had 2 of those, man, I'd be so happy.
I'm fine with my Bulgarian 74. That's quality weaponry.
Something I've always taken comfort in situations like this is that I've always kept a certain amount of self-defense ammo on hand, like for every weapon, whether it's all my mags loaded or a couple boxes of ammo for my tube feds, whatever. So my theory is that if I am in a situation where I'm using my ammo and my guns for that kind of a stressful self-defense or shit-in-the-fan situation, and I'm not acquiring more ammo with the ammo I'm spending, or not acquiring more weapons with the ammo I'm spending, something is seriously, seriously wrong, and it's in a situation where you're not going to have to worry about your ammo supply.
Right, and I've got that threshold as well. Like I've got, like over 1,000 rounds of 5.56, but I got 2,000 rounds of, Tula 223. So if I get to that 1,000 rounds, plus I got 40 mags loaded, so that's 2,000 rounds.
Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. I don't even have 20. So
yeah,
I was watching, maybe it was Jaeger or someone on YouTube made sense to me. They said, basically, how many mags do you have, right? Those should be loaded. And maybe bare minimum ammo on hand you should be able to load all of the mags that you own. Maybe twice. Again, yeah. Exactly.
But he did precate that too with, well, how much can you carry?
If you have to leave and get on foot, that's messed up, or in your car.
Yeah. So where's the Wolf Gold made?
That bugs me because I'm sure that's.
I don't know. That's probably a mixed. It's all mixed, so it's Ukrainian, Russian, whatever. But
that's good stuff. It's really 5.56 actually.
The box is made in Taiwan.
Oh,
that's right. Well, that's the box.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, dude, I've seen worse.
That's actually where the ammo's made.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Well, because look at the North Korean. South Korean ammo is pretty good.
Yeah, Red Army, right?
Yeah, I like some North Korean ammo. It's like you shoot it and it like falls out of the fucking barrel, and it says "I'm hungry."
Oh, Jesus!
No, that's cartoon ammo where she's at the flag.
See, this always happens right when I'm like the brokest of the summer I've been. I can't even afford $100.
Had to buy that lower receiver.
I didn't buy it because they never return my email.
Sell more time chairs.
I'm trying. This is the dead time of year. This is the when you got the campers, the factory shutdowns, and the campers. These people don't buy. It's a lull.
Six Strig, I just heard something in a movie the other day that reminded me of you. Because this guy's like, oh yeah, I don't know what's happening with so and so. Last I heard, he was selling timeshares or selling property on the moon.
Yeah.
He's online selling pieces of property on the moon. I guess it's legal. No one's, they're not
There
checking.
is some funny shows. There's a King of Queens on a timeshare, and there's is it a Simpsons or a Family Guy? That is so funny.
I've had my family never had them, but my first girlfriend, I was like her whole family was like timeshare. It was like a religion. They were going
Oh yeah,
down
it is. Like every
different
year. Like,
no, they had
oh,
different
yeah.
places, like
Yep.
different. Yeah, it was crazy.
Oh yeah,
And they
no,
had fun.
it's a disease. Once you buy it, you get several people that have them, and that's a good sign. You don't buy more of something you don't like.
I knew this chick in high school that she was a timeshare.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, so it might have been the same chick.
She was a post-it.
Alternated weekends.
Oh, just played a little night frisbee. That gets your heart going. We have those.
Is that code for something?
No, I have a frisbee
Yeah.
that looks like a UFO. It's freaking awesome.
Shit.
And
Do you have a dog?
A dog? No, I have
you need a dog to play
friends that
frisbee?
come over.
Oh, okay.
Friends,
I got
yeah.
my
Friends,
55-year-old
yeah, I don't have that.
friend who lives with his mom. He has to come over here before he
Who
goes
needs
home after work.
friends?
Mommy, I'm going to church.
I don't have many close friends anymore, believe me. I have lots of acquaintances. Friends, they're few and far between.
That's usually the way it works. You usually only have one or two good friends, and everybody else you just know.
What about night
Yeah.
frisbee?
Oh,
Night
night
friends.
frisbee's awesome, dude. That's about
They can
60
play
40
disc golf.
feet out there. Well, it's not like we're doing, rusty tromboning it or anything.
So you say.
And on that note,
Well, that wouldn't have been, yeah, well, at least I got, laid.
I got nothing.
See?
Yeah.
See,
As long as they don't
that's
hit
what
that
happens in
middle
night
C.
frisbee. I got my wits about me tonight, gentlemen.
Does anyone remember when Remington sold out to Freedom Group or whatever the fuck it's called?
Well,
What year was it?
I mean,
Early
again, we've had
2000s.
reverse conversations about this too. Where remember we were talking about how Freedom
It
Group
was 5 or 10 years
going to
back.
ruin everything, but they haven't sold it off. But
2007.
In Remington's case, they have gotten shittier.
Yeah, Remington's going down the shitter. I'm sorry, anybody that wants to fucking argue that needs to just look at an old 700 and look at a new 700. And
Oh
you'll
yeah,
see-
that's a definite. Yeah.
You'll see that. I mean, bolt guns are where you'll see like the first drop off, and that's like the sad thing about Remington is now it's creeping up to the 870s are getting crappier. It's like awesome.
And and then the guy that used to work at Kimber that ran them into the ground, doesn't he work at SIG now?
Cohen.
Doing the
Ron
same
Cohen.
thing. Yeah.
That would explain a lot about the new SIGs.
Doing his part to run SIG into the ground now.
No, but I defended him. I mean, he makes a profit. That's what he does. He goes to a gun company that's not making a profit. They might be making the best gun in the world, but they're not making money. Not making money doing it. So.
Right, so he does find that way.
did you guys see where SIG's laying some people off?
Really?
Yeah, they're cutting some people because of low gun sales. So that might be why they put that lawsuit on hold with the ATF.
I mean, I've talked to several ex-employees through my job, and they come in, and boy, none of them are happy. I mean, seriously, they're like, SIG is crap. I would never get it, and you wouldn't believe the factory. And
Did all you guys sign the petition for the suppressor removal off the NFA?
No, I'm for that. I don't do that.
Post it.
That
Post
sounds
it.
like a list that you don't want to be on.
Yeah, what are you doing, mister?
You don't have to put your
Post
name.
it. Don't post it.
They're only up to 30,000 signatures today, which kind of bums me out.
How many signatures did the Ben Affleck Batman petition get? It was like
300 million.
It was like 100,000 in a day.
He's not the Batman we need, but he's the one we deserve.
I got nothing to say about that.
I was getting all caught up on the fake previews of the new Star Wars that all these people have made on YouTube.
Have you
don't
seen
do
the
that.
one with like the airport with the shit?
Yeah, it's really crazy. It's just like a whole video of AT-ATs and shuttle Imperial shuttlecraft.
Yeah, big fucking
And they
Star
do a
Destroyer in the
flyby with a
background.
TIE fighter on the ocean.
That was
Yeah.
fake, wasn't it?
It's
Wait,
pretty wild.
wasn't this like the Kevin Smith video someone put on Gun Channels, where he got to go on the set and step into the Millennium Falcon right now, like
The one where
week
he's
ago?
crying.
Yeah, he's like, I took another step, and then I came in my pants, and then I took another step, and I shit in my pants.
Who's
Like,
is it? Just Jack
Yeah,
Black?
you guys can act as cool as you want. I'd pretty much have the same reaction if I was inside the Millennium Falcon.
I would do this.
No,
I'd
me-
be like
me too,
humping
me
the
too.
seat or something.
I know. I mean, I understood what he was saying, but I don't think I could
Wouldn't
ever
sit there
come.
and go, punch it, Chewie!
Oh hell yeah, dude! But I'm still like, you know, I don't know. Like the Star Wars with the Jar Jar and all that stuff, it fucking ruined it, dude. Like if
I've known
To
a lot
me,
of
it-
writers
it
that started
fucked
writing
up.
shitty books too, but that didn't ruin the good books they'd made.
that's true. It just
Yeah,
took
watch
it took a lot away from it.
Watching Kevin Smith jerk off over being on the Millennium Falcon gave me hope that that's going to be a good movie.
I don't think he
What?
can jerk off.
He's hyped over the fucking. He's hyped for the
Can't
new
see
Batman, dude. I mean, he's hyped for like Ben Affleck because this is his buddy, you know. And J.J. Abrams is
Email
apparently his
updates from
buddy.
President Obama.
Well, J.J. Abrams is supposed to have like the biggest collection of Star Wars shit like
Mhm.
ever.
And it doesn't
Why isn't he?
surprise
Well,
me.
he already announced that he's not going to direct the second movie, so like he's doing this one and he's done. He's going to produce the rest of it.
Let's see how the first one goes.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Next
we,
year.
we don't have to wait that long, which is cool.
Well, I'm just gonna say this. I don't have high hopes, but you couldn't really do any worse than Episode 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there were parts that I didn't mind, but, you know, there was some cheeseball city.
Pod
There
racing
are
was
some
awesome.
parts you didn't mind, like
Yeah,
the
well, I
opening
didn't,
credits
you know,
and the closing
whatever,
credits.
I enjoyed it as a movie of itself, but it definitely was not in the
Horrible.
spirit. Well,
The
horrible
last
or not,
one
it
was
a good
the
one.
best,
I liked
right?
it.
Wasn't the last one the best?
So long, and it
Empire?
fulfilled some curiosity in me.
No,
Yeah,
Empire
talking
might be
about-
the best of all time, but I'm talking about the newer ones. The last one, Revenge of the Sith or whatever, was probably the best one, right? It was like,
Of the first three, yes.
yeah.
1, 2, and 3, yeah. It's
Dude,
the
that's like
best.
saying the clap is the best of the STDs, dude.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry, guys, but
No,
that's
It
the
is.
best STD's herpes because you can cover that shit up.
Everybody just chill
No,
out,
the
okay?
clap, dude. You get a shot or something. Just, get it
A little
get it
penicillin and
done.
it goes away.
Little
I
penicillin.
mean, that
I know the-
and
the
GeoWeb's
worst is-
thinking that airplanes say friendly, friendly, friendly.
The worst. Oh, I didn't know that. The worst one is
Yeah, it was
genital
good.
warts in your throat. That's the that's part of the worst. That's the worst. Yeah, ask Michael Douglas about that, man.
Oh, what, the HIV?
Empire.
No, that's what he said, dude.
Star Wars.
Empire might be the best Star Wars, yeah.
Alright, yeah,
Well,
we
agree
can,
Might
with
be,
that.
it is.
I'm regretting making this joke all of a sudden.
Well, the first one was good.
What, you mean
A
the
New Hope
first one, the
was
Jar Jar, or
good.
New Hope is the first one?
No, The New Hope.
The New Hope.
Yeah, A New Hope.
You didn't like
I
the
saw
pod
that in
racers?
1977.
The pod racers were great, but the Gungans and fucking Jar Jar were bullshit.
I know. Well, take it as pod racer movie then.
Yeah,
I didn't realize how much bullshit the freaking Ewoks were until I watched that movie, like, as an adult. And I'm
I
like,
know. That's,
like,
it was
Yes.
so. I know they really were kind of a theatrical mistake.
I love you. You have, like, the marauding, like, evil empire, and you get taken out by
And then
teddy bears.
Teddy Ruxpin takes him down.
I will say this: Jar Jar was the Ewoks of the first three.
I'll say this: have you ever fought 1,000 monkeys?
Yeah, it's like getting taken out by a tribble with legs.
Yeah, but it's 1,000 monkeys with a tribe mentality. I mean, I'm
It's
not
like
defending
Planet
the
of the Apes.
ridiculousness of the
Dude,
Ewoks. I'm saying I wouldn't want to fight them with their little teeth and their little.
If I'm inside of an AT or whatever that thing's called, and like,
ATST.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
crunch.
and I let them like get some logs suspended in the air somehow, even though they're tiny little creatures, and crush my damn walking tank.
Have Chewbacca help.
Yeah, their lips bothered me.
Chewbacca did the Tarzan too. Did you remember that?
Oh, that yeah. I do have to say the really good part of Return of the Jedi was just the space battle. That was cool. Well, you got to see the B-wing, which is my favorite.
Yeah.
Did you ever find that B-wing for sale? Or
It
did-
comes out in August.
Oh, it's not out yet.
Otash, Lock Mags are on sale, boys.
Not really. They're 20-something bucks.
They're
What?
25
You buy
bucks.
black mags? What?
No, I think it's 90 for 5 of them or something.
4 of
Trying
them.
to help the cause.
Oh, 4 of them.
Take your mind off of the other shit.
$89.95 for $4 or 4
$29 at my gun store.
At the last GSSF
25
match,
bucks, yeah.
they were there selling them brand new out the box for $19.
I would buy like a shopping bag full.
See,
I was like going to my car broke, and I was like, I gotta buy one. Fuck it, I gotta get it.
Hey, whoever posted the preview for that Batman movie, the Batman Superman, that thing's faked with like shit from the trailer they announced at E3 last year.
If you want to see something really good, look up Batman versus Joker versus Alien versus Predator. That's a really, 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 really well-made fan video. Like, better than pretty much most of the movies. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's actually pretty awesome.
Don't you hate when you're on eBay and someone bids on your thing and they've never bid on anything, bought anything?
Oh, I
like,
know, and then you're like, shit.
Yeah, somebody just did that
I
on one
email
line.
them. Some or I'll cancel their bid sometimes.
I sold my first item on eBay this past week.
Hey,
Yeah.
good news. I'm checking my email, and through Facebook, my friend Adriana sent me a complimentary full access to Get Laid Tonight. This is
yeah.
great.
See ya.
This is great. Click here to activate.
Timeshare.
One of the guys
That
on.
fan
Yeah, I
video
just need to
and
take a
stuff
90-minute
like that.
presentation.
Very awesome if you're into the whole fan video thing.
I gotta
I've
find,
got
like-
$3 million waiting. for
Look,
me
I
to
signed the
take an
petition,
action.
and it's not letting me verify it through my email. So
Her name's not Adriana, it's Andy.
there's her picture. She'll just keep that picture up. Hi, Bob. Don't you laugh, Cork. You know you're next, big boy.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He is next.
found this hooker. Her name's Carl. Gorgeous.
I'm Sandy.
Hi.
Oh,
That's a great one.
Some people call me Yankee.
Oh.
I don't care.
I haven't.
I'd
That's like
to
a new
shave my
Kickstarter.
back.
You got a new Kickstarter idea.
Yeah, me too. I need a new
It's
car.
called Dickstarter because they won't let you do Kickstarters for like getting hookers and stuff. Do Dickstarter. Oh my goodness.
I thought about doing a Kickstarter to film a porno.
Yeah, do it.
You can do that.
You can do that. Too.
There's like nothing wrong with that at all.
Dano put on gun channels like I guess Haas USMC's almost there at his militia.
Yeah, he's like 1,200 or something short.
I'm
Nice.
gonna get the AK card things back again.
Oh yeah, I
That
tried
sucked.
that. I put money down.
How short was he?
I don't know.
Who, G-Webs?
Yeah, I didn't have the money to put towards it. I'm broke.
He
I
was
put a
like
very little bit, whatever the minimum
30
was, like 15
3,500
bucks, 20
short,
bucks.
maybe?
Okay, well,
Put 20 down. I like because you don't have to pay until, later.
how does that work? Yeah, what is it? Just like authorizes it out of like a PayPal?
It doesn't even authorize it.
It's just, I owe it. Like,
You
if
owe
I-
it, right? If they make it, it comes out of your account, and it's like an Amazon. Comes out of your Amazon account. I
That
guess.
sounds like. That sounds like a credit card. I should definitely.
Go apply.
I could go max it out.
Yeah.
And you don't
Why
have
not?
to pay, right? If you don't want to.
Well, no. Dude, if you take people's money on Kickstarter, you don't even
No.
get the money until you reach your goal. Once you reach your goal,
No,
now
I
it's
meant
like
if
on
I
record.
pledge, but then there's nothing saying
Yeah.
I had to pay.
Well, no, it's automatic. I mean,
Is
they
it?
they'll take your credit card information or whatever, either through Amazon or I'm not sure if you can use PayPal.
Oh, mine are all
But
matched.
I use
That's cool.
PayPal on one of them.
Okay, cool. On
The
Kickstarter.
only thing I don't like that is because my PayPal goes to my checking account, and they don't have any problem dipping right into that.
That's what they're all about, man.
Yep, I get overdrawn a couple times. Fucking PayPal. Someone says, "Oh, the thing came damaged." Boom! PayPal freezes $300 out of your checking account that you don't have in there. That
Yeah, I'll fuck
is
with
not
that.
fun.
That Joker just got fucked up.
I ordered a knife and
I have
didn't
enough.
come correct.
Yeah, well, I'm going to say, Chill, what you do is you set up a separate account, like what I did. So I have a separate account.
Yeah,
That's
I did that too, but
PayPal.
if you authorize it, it'll overdraw it unless you have, like, you've got to talk to the president of the bank to opt out. And
Just call Nathan's Armory. He's president of the bank.
yeah,
No, what I'm getting at here is that you can set up your bank account where it will not allow you to overdraw.
not when it comes to PayPal. I know there are. Well, you probably went through it, but there are some. It's funky in that thing.
That's what she says.
Yeah.
My bank is set up to not allow
I'm on my debit
withdrawals.
card and stuff, but when it comes to PayPal, you're actually authorizing. So, like, if I took $300 of your money and then all of a sudden you put on negative feedback and you have a dispute, then PayPal is authorized to grab $300 out of your checking account, and even if it's not in there, you've authorized that transaction. And it's very difficult to get around that loophole.
Yeah,
They
it's
guarantee
not a
their
regular
money.
transaction. It's a chargeback. There's a hold for a chargeback.
Yeah, it's funky, whatever. And again, I got one shitty bank that I deal with that, but that's my whatever. I made one mistake once. I called it my savings, and it was my checking, and then PayPal's like, you can never, ever, ever, ever use this bank or banking account number again for the rest of your life.
So,
Jesus Christ, thanks,
so
man.
the backlash on Rolling Stone has been like it's.
No.
Oh
It's
yeah,
hilarious.
major media, right, has been calling him a joke.
Even
What did
like,
they do?
Here's this motorcycle.
It won't let me send the petition.
Website I follow just put out a fucking parody, the 5 most dangerous motorcycles in America, and they're just basically
The moped.
they're talking shit on them. It's hilarious.
Didn't
Oh,
Michael
so
Moore
what did
come
they
out
do?
and call
I
him
missed
stupid?
What? Oh, you weren't around last night? Oh yeah, you missed all the fun stuff, DB.
What happened with Rolling
You gotta
Stone?
go Rolling
They
Stone. They
sucked
put
anyway.
out like 6 articles. One of them is the 5 most deadliest guns in the country, in America or something.
What was number
And
one?
you gotta look at number 1 was pistols.
Pistol.
Oh, they're just
Guess what
broad.
number 2
it's not any-
was?
Rifles?
Revolvers.
Oh, and then
Number
shotguns?
3 was rifles. Number
Oh.
4 was shotguns. Guess what number 5 was?
Wait, let me. Black powder.
Nope.
Derringers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Evil pistol slash Derringer.
Just ask Lincoln, dude. Just ask Lincoln.
You gotta read it. It's hilarious. It's
Yeah, it
fun.
makes, these things get me very upset. Dude.
And then they
Like,
have
I can't read these
Then they have
things.
the what is it? 7 not so easy ways to defeat an NRA or something.
Not so easy.
Yeah, that's it.
No, okay.
7 not so easy ways to defeat an NRA.
It's been like not from pro-gun people, but from just media people, been dubbed the worst piece of journalism ever to be committed to a serious publication.
Awesome. That's
Funny.
awesome.
I'm
They're-
glad
they're-
someone's stepping up.
What they say? Pistols are preferred among handgun users, or some shit like that.
Oh, it's awesome.
And so
That is
this
great.
motorcycle
Well, it's
this
obvious.
motorcycle website is just making fun of it, and it's just hilarious.
I swear to God, I really wasn't
5
kidding.
most
But
dangerous vehicles: cars,
black powder,
trucks, motorcycles, airplanes,
SUVs.
hybrids are dangerous.
Well,
No, SUVs because they kill everybody but the people that are driving them.
Well, they're safe for the people in them, right?
We're just
Not the
mass
people who get
murdering
hit by them. Yeah, it's funny as shit.
What do you want, dog? Oh wait.
Can't believe that
Yeah,
guy.
Rolling
well,
Stone has
obviously,
fucked up. They've been
Blast
fucked
of
up.
Wind came out of Howard Stern's ass and took the plane down.
Fart Man's back? What is this?
Yep.
Oh,
He shit the plane from out of the sky.
so you
Fart
say
Man
it was
came
shot
back?
down? You say? You
What
really
did you
dumb,
see?
aren't you?
I saw this rocket-shaped object that seemed to come out of Howard Stern's ass.
Oh, so funny.
What happened with Howard Stern?
Oh my God! This is MSNBC reporter. You gotta watch that too.
Put a
You're
link.
You're kidding.
Turn
They
on
got
here
pranked by
somewhere.
a Baba Booey call?
Yeah, they got
Go
pranked.
back up to the internal at 12:30. I posted it.
Just
Oh
oh my God.
What a day.
making.
You know what's funny? I
30
decided
seconds.
I have to watch. Like the world's falling apart. I had to. I put on MSNBC for about an hour.
That's
I watched Lawrence O'Donnell, The Last Word, and the other dude,
No,
Chris
not-
Matthews, and it was
sorry.
like they were all at a funeral. Like they all needed Prozac. It was just like, it was unbelievable.
All
With
right,
Israel
fine.
invading the Gaza Strip, the bomb blowing, the plane blowing up, it was just too much.
Don't forget about
And this guy-
the Stockton shooting today. Or the fucking
I didn't even mention that.
yeah, fucking
Yeah,
bank robbers opened up on the
G-Webs was
cops.
right about that. The AK of that picture, that thing looked like a piece of shit.
No, well, you know
I
what?
didn't see that,
I
but
saw
I'm
the
not
photo.
sure.
I did see that part. I do think that gun got shot a few times because look at the dust cover was all fucked up and stuff.
The whole
Also-
gun
Is
was
that in the
fucked up.
video? I gotta watch the video
the
of
duct
that.
tape on it.
Yeah, it had a
Guns get shot.
duct tape trunnion.
Yeah, it looked to me. I don't know if it was the trunnion. It looked to me like maybe they just cut the wood off and then covered it in duct tape so they didn't get splinters.
That's even more ghetto.
Yeah, well, it's like the same thing they do to a shotgun. I mean,
Well,
It's all good.
at least it wasn't an AR pistol with a 30-round mag clip. Them ghost guns.
Yeah, but that gun looked like it was damaged. It looked like it was either shot or I don't know. Looked like to me it looked like it was shot or run over.
out of the
Exactly.
car.
Mhm. Yep.
Man,
Not a
that
good
news
look.
news reporter just was not prepared for. She,
Oh, so wait, so some guy just calls up and he's like, I'm here on the ground. I see
yeah,
Howard Stern's ass.
She
No, the link's in the internal.
It's hilarious.
Oh, I'm on my phone. I don't get that. But then, where do I look on the gun channel?
just Howard.
No, I didn't put that
Stern.
link. I don't know where that link is, but yeah, just
You
put
think
in
it's on
Howard.
YouTube?
Put MSNBC Howard Stern prank,
Okay,
and
then I'm
it's,
gonna.
and then
mute.
it's
I'll
today.
find it and put it in gun
And then
channel.
it's at 30 seconds in or something, and it's.
I'll watch it.
The news lady's just
You're a dumbass, ain't you?
the news lady's just not with it. She's like
She's
on-
just like glazed, just not. Yeah, you got to see it. It's kind of fucked up. It almost seems fake, but it's not.
So the title of the video is "Missile Shot from Howard Stern."
That is awesome. I love it.
I saw the whole thing, I swear.
Well, she introduces him as, we've got an eyewitness. It's a rear admiral or
Michael Boyd from the embassy.
major. Call in fly and witness this.
Yeah, staff.
U.S. military.
I think they said it's Staff Sergeant Woody something.
Yeah, Staff Sergeant
Yeah,
Michael
right.
Boyd.
Oh, good lord! All right, it's been fun, guys. I'll see you later.
Oh, really? Quitter.
I gotta work tomorrow. I need to do a
I
lot.
know. I didn't expect that to work.
He doesn't want to talk about Howard Stern's ass anymore.
No,
What in your military training gives you the ability to give us an eyewitness report on this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, I have to be up for work in the morning myself. Good night, y'all.
Later.
Clearing them out. Yeah, DB, we missed you. We had all kinds of fun.
Oh, he's gone.
DB's Spider Coat.
Yep.
Oh, when
He's,
did you do that?
he's
Wait, you are a dumbass, aren't you? Get this fucking. No wonder, because like tonight around 9 o'clock, they looked like they were about to go out of business. MSNBC was just like
Well, this
they were.
that's the same dumbass bunch that had the guy call him and say it was when the Korean plane crash landed. They were like Captain Something Wong and
Oh,
Lee Tu
right.
Lo or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that. The
yeah.
same
Yeah.
damn bunch.
Yep. Hi ho.
The plane was
Hey,
appeared to
ho.
have been shot out of the sky by Howard Stern's ass, and then she says, "Did you
So
are
it was
you
shot
coming?"
down, you say?
She says, so are you using your military experience, she said.
You're just a dumb bitch, ain't you?
Oh, that's so cool. And who was it? What that idiot O'Reilly was? He was defending her. I don't think she heard it.
Oh.
And the other person.
Oh well, I've never
too.
seen her before. She's pretty. I've never seen her before.
There's some.
You never will again either.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right. I blame her producer for that one, dude.
Guy that was like fucking asshole.
You gotta have screen callers. You can't just let anyone call up.
They
Well,
were
it's
so
probably-
busy trying to get the scoop. They
Oh
didn't-
yeah, right. Let anybody in that says they're in the military or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they probably did do a brief screening. You're from the military? Where did you serve? Blah, blah, blah. Where are you now? Blah, blah.
Yeah, I'm with the rebels in the Ukraine.
Significant.
I happen to be an
blows,
American
really strikes
over
us.
in Ukraine during this whole time, and I'm a staff sergeant.
I'm in deep cover in your mama stand.
We'll say. Watched today some footage of them, and the wearing of the masks is telling. It really is telling. What are they trying to do? Are they because they don't want their family in Russia saying like, "Oh God, that's I don't know. Like, why are they wearing masks and they're in uniform?"
What's
They're-
Did you change your name?
No,
So,
yeah. I have like
if
80
shit
different
goes
accounts.
wrong, they can just take their clothes off and the mask off and go and hide it to the general public.
My new name is D's Nuts. You can see it?
Oh, that's the bee's knees.
He likes tapes and CDs.
D's Nuts.
It's the bee's knees.
Yeah, I'm about to sell whatever guns I have left. I sold them all just to buy this Chris Reeve Sabenza folding knife.
Now you can't buy an AK ever again.
That can't be
500
true
bucks.
because you said you sold all your guns the other day to buy something else.
No, this is true though. I'm buying. I'm into knives now. I'm in the knives guy.
I don't know that I'll get back in there.
Copycat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like gonna be like Hork. I'm just gonna be into knives. I don't need guns.
knives are easy. They're never gonna ban. They're gonna ban those.
Think about a really good knife, like a nice knife.
They already have.
I do not want to. Oh God, yeah. I looked at New York City laws just in case I have to go back there and visit this
It's
fall.
in there like a thumb file, a nail
Oh,
file.
dude, it's so bad. Okay, I told my story is I was carrying a Spyderco military, which is like a 4-inch blade,
Oh yeah.
ever since 1996. I didn't move until like 2008. So I don't know. So anyway, and there was a camping shop right in the middle of the city called whatever. I don't So they were in the middle of the city. They were a camping sporting goods store. And they sold every single Spyderco they could sell, just like any place in America. And then I think like maybe when Giuliani first became mayor, so like maybe right around 2001, it wasn't even then, they took the cops raided every sporting goods and camping shop and took all their knives. That was like back then. And I remember being like, wow, that's weird. And then Spyderco said, well, we're not even going to sell knives in New York City anymore. But I just looked it up. Apparently, you can't have any knife at all, or you can do up to a year in the county jail, in New York County.
Like zero. Like there's not. You can't even have like a 1.5-inch little blade.
It cannot lock. Only like a Swiss Army, like
England rules.
Yeah, basically just like the United Kingdom. It cannot lock, and even if it does, it's up to the police officer at the time to make the call, is it a dangerous knife? And if you look at Spyderco, they make the UKPK, which is just like a Sage or like a paramilitary too. It just doesn't lock. You open it up and it just stays out and whatever. You just close it. But to a cop who doesn't know, that could be, they just say, hey, this is a dangerous knife. They put the cuffs on you. You go to jail.
See, New Hampshire, like 5 years ago, abolished everything you could carry, machete, anything you want.
That's good.
Completely zero knife laws.
You'd better just be
Fucking
carrying
crazy.
like a spike, like what do they call them? I forget what they call them.
Mace?
No, I'm talking about like a pointy piece of metal.
Well,
Apparently, the DA fucked up
see you
in
go
his
into
law.
jail. Yeah, you get pulled over by the cop, whatever, stopped in the street and frisked by the cop for some reason. you have a little Spyderco bug, a little less than an inch long blade, and you go to jail for a year because you got a dangerous weapon.
Does it lock? Because if it locks, there's no doubt
Well, I have
about
a mini. I got a micro. I have that this little Recon Micro.
It's a slip.
It's got this thing's got the best. That's better than their. It's the same as their full sizes. This thing is a nasty little Tanto blade. I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
they
little.
said,
Right. So it technically doesn't lock, but when it's open, it stays open.
Yeah, this one's.
They fucked up in the law when they wrote these anti-knife laws. You can carry a fixed blade of up to 3 inches, and there are some sick fixed blades that you can carry, but once again, it just leaves it up to discretion of the police officer. If they think it's what they call a dangerous blade, you're going to jail. So, like, there is no knife you can actually carry.
Fuck. Crazy.
Unless it's so obviously like a Swiss Army knife, little knife or something like that.
I think if you've got a Swiss
Leather
Army
man.
knife, you're carrying a knife that's used by a military, so that just means you're preparing for battle. So that's even worse.
Yeah, it's an assault knife.
It's an assault knife. Look at all those tools. Look at all them attachments that are on there.
Corkscrew is what got you in trouble on that one.
What do they call them? Like stilts? That's what they call them. The knives. They don't even have edges. I don't think. I forget what they call them.
I think when I go back and visit, I'm just gonna get one of those flashlights with a really aggressive bezel on it. You know what I'm talking about? And just carry that. And if someone, try to hit them with that, if they try to rob me or kill me or stab me or whatever.
If they're going to try to rob you in New York, you just say, here's my wallet, bye.
That's true.
Okay, here we go. There were 3 planes shot down in the last 3 days. A Ukrainian cargo plane, a Ukrainian fighter plane was hit by a rebel missile, and today. So there's been 3 planes.
Yep.
So that's one thing I didn't understand during that last chat. I would almost think those missile launchers are built for your average dumbass
They totally are.
17-year-old that can run it. And I think if you can figure out how to start it,
have those
you can shoot it.
RFD things, but that's of no concern. You can target whatever you want.
Yeah, I don't even mean target whatever you want. If you can figure out how to turn the system on.
Yeah, it's very automated.
Like I've seen some of them take a hot pin or something like drawn on a screen, touch the target you want to shoot at that's on your radar dish, and confirm, and it's going to fire.
Yeah, right?
I almost bet it's that simple.
It is that simple.
What are people in the military, 19, 20, 21 years old? They got to make that shit simple. Kids are stupid.
Yeah, there's no fail-safes in there.
Yeah. And if it isn't, I bet there's a manual bolted to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And like I said,
this particular system does have an optical lock, too, if you wanted to. I looked it up. They can optically target you as well.
I think we just need more common sense rocket launcher reform.
Oh, I know. This is crazy. 23 Americans. So there you go.
It might be a tragedy, I think. Quote.
Almost.
If it saves just one Boeing 747.
It was a mass missile murder.
Yeah.
Man-made disaster.
Well,
5-day waiting
missiles
period on all
really
rocket
hit 'em in.
launchers.
No, they'll spin that shit. See, that's why we don't have missile launchers here.
Yeah, they're not spinning shit. Not this time.
They don't have
Horrible.
time. All Obama's on vacation now. They're done spinning.
They don't
Not
need to spin.
vacation.
No,
They're on
Obama's just
doing
out there
fundraising.
swathing.
Yeah, he was going to Martha's Vineyard starting next week.
Well, maybe he's going on vacation, but he's
For
out there
11
working, dude. He's
Yeah,
working.
exactly.
He's raising money, dude.
Well, yeah, that's where the fundraisers were before he was
Oh.
supposed to go on vacation for 11 days.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
I'm all good, dude. It's all good. It's all good. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, that was the one quote I saw today, was it may be a disaster. It wasn't a disaster. It could be.
Well, of course it was a disaster. They shot a plane down. But
No, tragedy. My bad. It was a
Tragedy.
tragedy.
It is a tragedy. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a tragedy, all right.
Definitely a tragedy. An act of terrorism? I don't know if you can call it an act of terrorism.
hopefully there's some rocket launchers and anti-aircraft things
Yeah.
on the water.
Yeah, that would be nice. The Ukrainian government says that they have intercepted a communication between Russian special forces and the people who shot the missile. and they were talking about shooting a cargo plane down, and then I guess they on the telephone call they were like, that was a passenger jet, and then they say that a commander starts screaming, and cursing and yelling and screaming like you know, of course, you fucking idiot, you know, this is it, you fucked up. So
you just turned the whole world against us.
Those dumb Americans didn't even know anything was happening here. They thought it was a gun grab for their AK ammo. I mean, their AKs. And now they're gonna know. We're blowing up fucking planes.
Yeah, well, Ukraine has been out of the news for like the last month. Now it's back in the news. It's going to be in the news for the next couple weeks, week to week and a half, I guess.
I think it should be. Today was a big day. I noticed when Israel invaded Gaza, there was not even a story anymore. Like
no, it's funny how they did, but that seems like a big deal to me.
Oh, it's huge.
Israel invading Gaza on ABC Evening News was in the middle of the program for about 2 minutes. And then it went back to the Ukraine and the jet going down.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
It was that little bit of a news.
Yeah, it's big time. Big time news.
So, I'm thinking about putting my red dot on my Glock. I don't know.
Yeah. Duct tape or crazy glue?
Huh?
Yeah, it just
duct tape or crazy glue?
I still didn't hear you.
I was gonna say, are you gonna crazy glue it or
he's gonna put a red dot on his Glock because he's gonna use nail polish or crayon.
Yeah, what kind of red dot? Crayola or?
Yeah, very funny. No, I have the sight. I just need the mount. But I don't want to. The only thing I'm worried about is if I take it off and put it on, I don't want it to be a pain to get the factory iron sight back in.
Well, wouldn't you leave that in there?
No.
This is one of those rear sight ones.
Yeah, the mount goes in the dovetail, and then you put the red dot on the mount.
Now you're screwing with the point of aim and the point of impact. I like it. I got some mystery red dot coming from that guy, the vice president of IR Defense Corporation.
Huh.
I don't know what the hell it's gonna be.
Hopefully it's a fucking Bushnell.
And it might be that $3,000 Elcon or whatever, or maybe it's a night vision. They came out. Their only product is the $3,000 to $6,000 IR Hunter, weapon-mounted night vision and thermal system.
It's gonna be an NC store.
I want to know who's been doing the because bottles just went clanging all over the place.
I'm still doing dishes.
It's gonna be airsoft grade.
It might be.
I thought you might like this for your air gun.
It's like I'm sending you a red dot for some T&E.
Did you know they have Bushnell TR-25s at Walmart?
TRS or TRS-25, whatever.
And by the way, they do not make an AR version.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
I talked to them. I called them.
Well, it's called the Tactical or some shit.
They're absolutely, and it would make sense because that little freaking emitter on the bottom, the 4 o'clock position bugs me, and I wish it was at.
Oh, dude, I'll find it right now, dude. Hold on.
There is not one. I called it Bushnell.
The gold
But if you
edition?
can find it, I'll be psyched. I know they do make the new Micro T2. That's a new one. You're right there. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know, but there's no 2 versions of the TRS.
No, Moon Food 78 talked about it, and then I looked on their right here, AR Optics.
It's called AR is in their model number though. It's the
TR-25 high rise. Let's see here.
Yeah. Because it makes sense because the emitter would be at the bottom at the 6 o'clock position versus the 4 o'clock. Then there, but I wouldn't call witness.
TR-25 Tactical, maybe it was called.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd love it, but I literally called them.
I thought about getting that.
Yeah, don't blame me.
But I ended up going with the Burris Fastfire. It was a lot more expensive, but it's really nice. I'm just gonna be curious. All it's on right now, I've shot on is a 22 though, so I don't know how it's gonna do on the. Man, I've heard.
Is it the 3 or the 2?
Yeah, it's the 3.
Okay, the good one.
I've had it for like, actually I've had it for a year last month. I got it last June.
I've never used one of those on anything. I'm curious.
And I loved it. I love it on my 22, my 2245. I've got like
that'd be a killer platform for it.
Oh yeah, well, I've got it on there now. Actually, it's really. I'll get it out. It's really nice, and it's If I just don't shoot this gun. Huh?
What are they? $300 or?
About 250.
250. That's
around there, depending on where you go. But this is the 2245 it's on. Hang on, let me take my. Oh, I got to turn my bandwidth back up. Hang on. Stupid computer. All right. So I got it on my 2245, and it sits on a rail there. It's really nice.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, dude.
But I don't shoot any competitions or anything with this gun. This is just a fun gun. So I mean, it's not like.
Yeah, I mean
Then I can always just put it back on the rail if I wanted to. I did win second place at a 22 competition with this. Pretty fun.
Is this the tilted? Okay, so where's the emitter on the regular TR-25?
In the 4 o'clock position.
You guys want to see my race rig for my Glock?
Okay, check this out. Maybe it's the trophy. Have you heard of the trophy?
Well, yeah, but that's a totally different. That's a big one.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, but look at the emitter.
Oh,
see, it's at the 4 o'clock position. You see that big chunk of metal that's on the right there?
Okay, yeah.
But see, now it would make sense if that was on the bottom, because when you're co-witnessing, you wouldn't notice it.
That's really annoying. Why would that be there?
I like a cylindrical. It's a you guys are OCD. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Shit, gotta look perfect. But yeah, I totally searched into it, and who else was saying it? Was it Dano? Or I don't know. You had an accomplice that was agreeing with you.
I thought it was Moon. Well, I know I've seen it on YouTube.
Might have been
check it out. Okay, maybe it's this one. TR-25. No, that's not it. On YouTube, I remember seeing videos where they were comparing the
Because I had to get a new screw because I stripped my mount. So I called them, and the girl sent me two free screws, and I said, "Hey, I'm interested to know if you guys carry. Is there a different model?" She goes,
"Nope."
And this was about 3 months ago.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I would love it. It is a great little optic. You know, I'm really intrigued by this stupid Troy upper thing because it doesn't really get hot, the gas tube, whereas the Ultimac is like a flamethrower.
Oh, really?
The way that Troy's set up, it's like a free flow gas tube thing. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting that Troy lower. I just don't. No one's confirmed whether it can work with the Ultimac or not. Because I'm not going to get it.
The Ultimac gas tube.
Yeah, I think it looks like it should. Because I don't want to buy the Troy one. I already got the Ultimac one, you know. And I'm happy with it.
That's what I want to get. I want to get that Ultimac
on eBay right now, I can get one of those shorties for $125. That's a pretty good price, brand new.
So can you shoot an optic in GSSF?
No, there's no open or anything like that. No, I don't think so. They have other matches that you can do stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I knew it was fucking moon food. Okay, so check it out. Okay. So he did a video. He did a video on this, man. I mean, I remember he was probably the only one that did it. It was the trophy. It was the trophy versus like the fucking ARB or the trophy. That's what it is. The trophy edition. There's
the
definitely
trophy looks like an ACOG, or no? You're talking that's a TRS. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see.
Yeah.
Just get an RMR or something like that and be done with it.
He compared them, and there was definitely a difference, and one was better or something. Let me see.
Can you link that? Oh, you're on your phone, aren't you? But it's Moon has it up. It's a Moon Food vid.
Yeah,
I would really like to try the loophole red dot sights. Have you guys ever used one of those?
Just put in trophy comparison. You know, a Bushnell TRS 25 trophy comparison. But there was definitely something different. Don't remember, but I thought that's where it was the emitter. I mean, gotta watch this guy's video again. Kill me. We're
Well,
up
I
there.
mean the trophy. Oh yeah. Well, all right. Let me see what we got here. Moon food trophy comparison. All right, I see.
It looks lower. The emitter doesn't look as high, but it's in the, it looks like it's in.
Here. Whoa, moon food.
You know, it looks. The emitter doesn't look like it sticks up as much.
Well,
Let me see.
I'm in. I'm watching.
Oh no, here we go. The fucking emitter's right at 6 o'clock, dude.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, son. Yeah, so that's the difference.
Where are
bro.
you? What point
Oh,
of the
go
video?
go to 347. Well, let me. 333.
All right, I'm at
Yeah, go to like 329 or something. He's showing the
All right.
the emitter on the trophy is at the 4 o'clock.
That is good information. Now, see, now I'm going to give you props.
Yeah, well, dude, I don't pull shit out of my ass every day.
Well, I'm not sold yet. Here we go. Oh, you're right, dude.
Oh, so wait, so it says AR on the box. AR Optic TRS 25. The other one says, I think the other one is what most people have, right? The trophy? I don't know. Or is the trophy the one?
Bitch. No, because I have the AR version. 2 of them. Both of mine have that on the right.
Yeah, so how do we... Let's see here. How do we find the right version? Obviously, they got both
I have
versions.
the one with the gold rating right there. That is a huge difference.
And this video is from
Looks like
February.
the was smaller though on the AR one.
The emitter's at the 6 o'clock, but it looks like it sticks up a little bit more.
Yeah, I like that. This is crazy. This is like blowing my mind.
So yeah, I guess you have to call them and say, hey, stop fucking around.
Yeah, you lied to me. And I
Well,
got
no,
two
they have.
bad
That's
ones.
the AR Optic is the one that looks like it has the 6 o'clock.
This is neat. I found a sight mount.
A who mount?
A sight mount for a Glock. Like, you know the ones they run in open class that like sit really high up on the pistol?
Like a bracket that runs off
Like the one that runs off the light mount?
Yeah.
The light rail?
Yeah, I found one for $15. Apparently it's $85 brand new. Made out of machined
Nice.
aluminum. I don't know if it sounds too good to be true though. But for $15
Made
it's
in
worth a shot.
China.
Look, there it is.
It's all good.
Yeah, it looks kind of...
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Hold on, let me see what we're talking about here.
I don't know if I want something that high though.
Oh my god, it's like a drink tray.
Yeah, they're all gonna do that big usually.
You had on in the fucking movie.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay, so Moonfood's in the chat now.
Alright, I'm on eBay trying it. But you know what, I've looked for this and asked people before, and you definitely, that the Moon Food's got the proof in the pudding there.
It says, I heard it was either different factories or the one at 6 o'clock is a newer version. So. You know what you do is you keep fucking ordering them until you get the
just
one
keep
at 6
reselling
o'clock and return. No,
I bought
return them.
both of
Just
mine
fucking
for like
return 'em.
$70, and they were like mint.
Just return them, dude. Like,
Oh,
just say,
actually, yeah. Well, I definitely, the one that's on my AK has the gold rating, so that's the...
That's the trophy, I think.
They don't differentiate them, they're all the same.
Yeah.
But there's definitely, like you're saying, that one. Because that really bugs me, that little mother humper on the right there.
They're all like that. I mean, even an aim point's like that, no?
No, 8 points like completely cylindrical in a way. I mean, you can't see it.
It's sticking up a little time. My Pro does.
Is it? Well, I don't know. I'm being a snob.
My primary arms was, and my Vortex Spark was up there.
I love that EOTech Tech reticle. That was fun too.
Yeah, I think I'm
Although
gonna
they
get
got
another
that new
primary.
tactical, that T2, man, micro. I've never tried a micro.
They got a new version, dude.
T2, baby, Terminator. That's the downfall of these things. They needed a good lens cover system. GG&G
looks
made
cool.
those really stupid
I
ones.
think hopefully for people like us, there'll be a whole bunch of people in the market selling theirs to get the new one.
Exactly. I'm hoping that.
We shall see.
Okay, this is dumb. I'm looking at this
Almost.
sight mount that like completely covers the ejection port of the gun, like completely covers the barrel part.
Bolt action Glock.
I'm like, what?
It's like a single shot.
It's like, what the heck? Why would you buy that? It's so dumb.
What exactly are we talking about?
Another scope mount.
No, I would don't even do that. If you go to OneSource, I think it's called OneSource Tactical or something, you can just buy your slide with the cuts and the fucking red dot on there, and just, take the slide off of your gun, put it in the closet or something. Take the new one, put it on, and leave it alone. If you don't like it, you sell the slide. It's not the serial part.
Because you know how much you're gonna pay to get, if you had a real milled one, they'd charge you like $150, wouldn't they? To mill it out if you were gonna make it like the core.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
Hank Strange just did a video. It's been a month or two ago about a company that does that, and they weren't that expensive.
There's a whole bunch out there. But,
I would have a Glock if I could have that work done on the grip and all that, but I just,
Get you one of them salient tier 1s and be done with it.
yeah, just get me some kind of grip straight.
Or
Thousand
Zev. Get Zev to work on it.
Well, they have that company that makes that straight cut up the back, and you put the different back straps in.
I like Glocks the way they are.
Tell you what I want now for competition. I want to get like a STI race gun. That'd be so much fun. They're so
I don't
freaking
have any
expensive.
I can't even buy groceries this week, so fuck that.
Don't even buy groceries, man. It's
I'm not.
overrated. It's overrated.
Groceries.
Subway, dude.
Every time I go to the goddamn grocery store, I spend like $90. I end up with like
Me
too.
meals.
Yeah, just go to not Starbucks. Or go to Subway and get a foot long, and that's it. Lunch and dinner.
Eating out is much cheaper for a single person. I don't care what people say.
I do. I think so.
It
I've
is.
had this argument with people before. But when
Especially
I
if
go to the
drink a soda,
supermarket to make dinner, if I just want to make, even no matter what I'm making, it's going to be at least $20. Like every time I go to a supermarket, it's $20.
I
So-
can get steak and cheese at a restaurant for $10, and they'll give me the soda because they feel sorry for me.
There you go.
Because they're like, "You're not drinking? Oh, here, have a soda."
You don't have any Golden Corrals there? You just go
No,
hang out at the
God,
Golden
no.
Corral.
The only fast food we have is like McDonald's, Burger King, Pizza
You
Hut,
get to
and
go to like a
Subway.
Golden Corral and take a man purse in there with you and load it up.
Yeah,
There you
take
go.
the shit to go, dude. They don't know. They don't. Yeah, just fill it up.
Yeah, it's not like you're gonna put it back into the buffet.
My grandma used to do that shit back
Yeah, I
in
wanna
the day.
take
There was a
all
place
that.
called Ponderosa. Do you guys remember a place called Ponderosa?
Ponderosa, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, my grandma used to go to Ponderosa and bring like nasty old Tupperware and that shit and fill up the stuff from the salad bar, dude. And it was gross, dude. And she'd go put that shit in the refrigerator.
Oh, that takes some balls, baby.
Yeah, Ponderosa was kind of nice.
And me and about 3 buddies put a Ponderosa out of business one day.
The
We no
salad bar?
shit. We ate every chicken wing they had in that place. The manager
Nice.
even came out and asked us, they're like, "When are you guys leaving?"
I wonder, are they officially dead? They were in New York. They were
No,
all over New York.
There's one about, it's in our main capital city of Columbus, about 40 minutes from here. There's a Ponderosa.
Wow, I'm
It's
gonna
the shit.
email that to a family member just for shits. Ponderosa Steakhouse. Disgusting.
It had them chicken wings, though. Mm-mm.
Oh no, yeah, I mean they had good shit. One time I
I can
saw
honestly say I've never
a
eaten
Buddhist
at
in there. I was
Ponderosa.
laughing my ass off. I caught a Buddhist monk in there eating steak. I know they're not supposed to eat steak.
I think Buddhists can eat steak. I think
No,
it's
they
like
go on,
Hindus
like,
that
they
can
go
eat
like a-
cow.
Yeah, it's like a hiatus. It's like the Amish. They let them go, don't they?
Yeah, it's Franz Springer or
Go
whatever.
out
it's
into
called.
the world, and
Yeah.
then you revolt.
Okay.
If
That was
you
like-
come
Franz
back,
Springer.
you're
Go take some dick and then come back and live in your house with your 30 brothers and
we
sisters.
want you to
forever.
be all knowing and wise. You can't do that if you never had a freaking steak.
Exactly.
I cannot believe they're not out of business.
That's one of the
I don't know
greatest
what
things ever.
Yankee
Those
put in
stupid
the
shows.
internal last night about the anal thing. I wasn't in there. But when
No, I was on my phone again. I don't think I heard it.
oh,
Horrible.
I missed because I wasn't in there. And all I heard was Chris's. Man, it's a little inappropriate. The internal. And then I hear Yankee go, "Well, I'm knocking if you ain't trying it." Webbs is the one that said it.
Oh man.
Chris, you do things you don't want to do.
Every week, Hashnazi and Yankee need to chat together. It's like Crossfire back in the day.
Today on Meet the Depressed.
Counterpoint.
Blue balls.
You can get five
Blue
plus.
balls.
You can get +5 extensions for Glock mags.
I wouldn't do it. For what?
Yeah, for what size?
No, I mean, for what? What's the
What,
point?
those Aracondos? The Aracondos are awesome, and they come in the new
For
spring.
USPSA.
I thought those were like +2s or something.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
The Pierces are the +2s, but the Aracondos, those are like for race guns. They're like $18 on Midway, and I got one for the Springfield. And
What are they called?
The Aracondo, like ARANC.
Yeah.
But you want to buy the one that comes with the spring. It's like $2 more. I got the one without the spring, and it still works fine. But I didn't know they had a spring one too. And it locks in there solid, and it's a +5. So I put it on my Metcar for my XD, and I got 23 rounds.
All I'm seeing is, here it is. Extended Arcondo extended magazine base pad +3. Dang.
My bad.
I just like it because it's really uniform looking. It's real thin. It doesn't have any, what do they call it? Any Wizard of Oz features. That's nothing fancy, you would say.
Dude, that could totally make me. If I had that, I could shoot open class.
This has got to be the best thing I've ever heard Bill Maher say. He said, dealing with Hamas is like dealing with a crazy woman who's trying to kill you. You can only hold her wrist so long before you have to slap her.
I think even the United Nations today were disgusted because they found I think a United Nations funded school for children, and it was full of missiles. It's like,
yeah.
Not this again.
What was it yesterday? They called that ceasefire to clean up a tunnel or something that had blown up. And, like, they called this 5-hour ceasefire, and, like, 3 hours into it, some dickhead launched a rocket.
Well, no, I think it was over, but I saw that, like, footage of it where it's so fucked up. Imagine, so, for, like, the last 7 store, they haven't been able to go to the ATM. So when they announced the ceasefire for, like, a few hours, the ATMs had huge lines, and people were trying to get money out and do a little bit of shopping, and it's just crazy, man. This is the Gaza, so they're out there trying to get their money out of the ATMs and go shopping and stuff, and then I guess at some point, Hamas announced, okay, well, they shot a rocket into Israel, you know what I mean, and that was it. It was over. No more ceasefire. But whatever. Have you ever seen the Iron Dome, the Israeli Iron Dome, like take out a missile?
Yeah.
That's an
cool.
incoming missile. Oh, it's really cool. It like does like circles, and it banks left and right. Like it's like a remote control missile basically. It goes everywhere. And damn, it's fucked up because it looks like the days of hitting Tel Aviv are over.
It's pretty good. It's got like what, a 85% interceptor rate or something like that?
Yeah, it can tell multiple incomings and can tell you which one's not going to hit its target and land in the safe zone, and then it'll just go after the ones that aren't and let the other ones fall. It's pretty freaky.
There's a video of some chick shooting a shotgun on here.
Damn.
In a bikini.
Damn, I was going to ask Cork about that fucking cheap-ass Emerson knife. I see them on eBay for $29, $30, and I've seen nothing but good reviews, man. I think I need to get one.
So, Cello, do you like those base plates on your XT?
Yeah.
They work good?
Yeah, never had a problem with it.
You ever dropped them a lot?
Yeah, I mean it's secure. It's a tight.
Is this on YouTube?
nice
Holy
little deal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is nice. It's just sweat.
What?
Just a bikini and sweat.
Oh, it's less than that.
Oh, you're right. Oh. This is encompassing everything I like.
Holy mackerel.
Guns, motorcycles, what the fuck?
What am I missing here?
This is like I
It's
could watch
Panteo.
this for hours.
The new Panteo.
I really want to know how this is on YouTube.
Well, you probably have your above 18. You got smut on it on YouTube.
This is way over above 18.
Wow.
You'd be amazed what you can find on YouTube.
Yeah, this is impressive. I'm gonna have to favorite this. Wow.
And that popped
Dude,
up as
music
one of my
video?
favorites. It was like, hey, you watch this video, you might want to watch this.
But see, I haven't actually seen a nipple yet.
I think they kind of blurred those out.
I mean, I've seen her bug though. Whoa! What the?
You guys are killing me.
Yeah, you're not watching this?
I'm on my phone and it's.
Oh, you're.
worthless.
Oh, there's definitely
Yeah.
nipples.
I don't
Same,
see
I'm
Oh
on
shit.
my
my
phone
god, this
too.
is like this is better than Cinemax.
What? Lady Chatterley's Lover, part fucking.
Dude, this is insane.
Part 12.
This is beautiful photography. Oh my!
Oh my goodness.
Just got to that part. Whoa!
Swing.
Mm.
I don't know, but I think she just got taken out by a missile from Howard Stern's ass.
This is on YouTube, dude? Come on, dude.
Yeah,
This
you
is
need to
all on
look up
YouTube.
World Star Candy Jackie.
Oh, you're watching World Star? You're lunching.
Yes.
World Star Candy. Well, World Star Candy's all the girls.
The,
Whoa. Let me favorite this puppy dog.
Is she Latina?
I don't care.
No, and I'm not sure. It's
asking,
actually several women.
I don't see shit.
Well, you're missing out, man.
She's definitely not Al
Qaeda.
Qaeda.
Good.
Al Qaeda. You're a dumbass, aren't you?
Yeah, no, there's like 3 different women. You
Speaking
really
of
are a
World Star,
dumbass.
it is past midnight. Gotta see what's
Is that
new.
digital in this joint?
What up, man?
Oh.
Did you crazy glue any shit to your fucking AK in honor of today's?
Dog, I really hope everyone's wrong about this ammo shit. I really.
I know,
hope so.
right?
Yeah, and I can just laugh at them later. Like, haha, shut up.
Yeah, I read something about that. I thought that was a little head scratch
I don't
myself.
think they're wrong about it. I don't think they're wrong about it, and I honestly, I'll defend the decision. Like, I'll defend our country's decision because this is serious business, obviously. You know, so fuck it. I mean, if it's temporary, if you can use it as a try to fucking bargain with it later on, like, I doubt it. But these same companies are fucking making missiles, dude. So I don't know, but it looks like it's real. But like, how's that Red Army shit? We could always get Red Army, and we can get
Is Red Army from there? Or is Red Army from the Ukraine?
no Romania. It's even better. It's like further
It's a
away.
little dirtier than Tula, believe it or not.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Oh,
for
I
its
told
price.
dude, I didn't tell you. I got like 240 rounds of Tula today at Walmart. So made
Well,
in
where's
Russia.
Wolf out of?
Huh?
Where's Wolf out of?
Wolf is out of Ukraine or Russia, or yeah, it's out of those two. From what I see.
What's up, man?
Yeah, my WPA says made in Russia right on the box.
But it doesn't matter whether it's coming out of Russia or not. It just matters if it goes through Kalishnikov, whatever the second name is hands. So yeah, so if it's not going through them, I don't give a shit. So please tell me it's just not going through them.
Well, I don't think we have that answer, Digital.
Isn't Tula going out by itself? Like the Tula
I think
factory?
Tula is 100% Russian everything. Russian company, Russian.
Yeah, but I don't care if it's a Russian company. I just care if they export through Kalishnikov concern.
Oh no, they're not Kalishnikov concerned. No.
So that means we should
But
still
there's
be able to
other
get them.
companies.
Well, no, there was
Other
like a lot of other
companies
companies.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
What the
and they were
government's trying
doing
to do.
business as like they were just like AKA, like this business,
They were
AKA this business, AKA whatever. So there was, I don't know.
Ooh.
We won't find out for a while, but we'll know there's a run on shit. There's gonna be a run on shit.
Yeah, but by the time there's a run on it, like you're too late already.
It's people like me and OCD
No, it's
people
like
that
right
are.
now.
I
I
want
mean,
fucking
This
ammo
is the
that
night.
says
If I
I
had the
want to buy.
money, I would buy $300 worth of ammo tonight if I had
You
that
know,
sort of money.
you know how you know if there's a run on it? Check cheaper than dirt right now and see if they jacked up their price.
That's true.
That is true.
That would be funny. Well, they've been so high anyway, it's hard to tell.
I don't think they went high on Tula.
Yeah.
I never bought ammo from them. Back
Oh, I
in the
used
day.
to only buy ammo. They were great because they had that FedEx, like.
Their shipping was always horrible. Yeah, they'd kill you on the
But
shipping.
then, well, yeah, if you got it from different warehouses, but the shipping was fine if you got everything from one warehouse.
Are you
It was
kidding me?
fast.
From one warehouse, it's like $18.
Well, that's now. I'm talking 5 years ago.
Oh.
Did I get
I'm OG, mother.
Did I get raped? The other day I got, like 2 weeks ago, I bought 1,000 rounds of Federal, and it doesn't say Champion. It's just Federal white box, Federal 115 grain 9mm. I paid $260 out the door for 1,000.
Well, that's
It's
25
factory.
cents a round.
That's not bad.
Okay, cool. And then
So
I
it's
put that
25
away.
cents
Door?
times 50 rounds is what?
260 out the door for the box.
That's
Yeah.
sweet, wow. That's sweet.
That's cheaper than here.
Okay, cool. I was like thankful because I was paying like $280. Last year I paid $280 for reloaded.
That's $12.50 a box for G-Webs if he's listening.
I go by the box too, dude.
And it's technically 24 cents
Oh,
a
I have
round.
to. Yeah,
Or no,
25 cents.
26 cents a round. I'm sorry. It said 260.
Oh, Walmart had 357 SIG tonight. I couldn't believe it.
Really?
Like, yeah, like boxes of that
That's
shit.
That's like a
Walmart always
fucking.
has this shit.
That's like a unicorn. 357 SIG from Winchester.
Yeah, well, Full Metal Jacket, and it wasn't expensive. It was like $28 maybe.
There was a guy on the We Like Shooting show said that when the Army changes from the M9, that he hopes they go to 357. So
Oh,
I said the same thing, dude. I
I
said the same shit.
Not
don't
with
think
ball
they'll do
ammo.
Not in ball, no. I wouldn't do ball.
That's the problem.
But they're going to have to carry ball, though.
Yeah, then I'd go 40.
Well, that's what they're gonna go 40, I would imagine.
I would think so too.
Because they're
I
not
don't
gonna go
even 40
polymer.
to go right through you, though.
The only, you know what? There's only, like they're saying, there really is only like one gun, like the SIG. What is the 227?
Oh, and 45.
And 45, double stack 45, all metal frame.
Yeah.
I think, you know, I mean, they want to get away from 9. We know that.
I don't know why they would, because we're partnered up with all these countries that's all they got.
Yeah, and
Yeah, but
they
it's
should just
9.
start.
But
They
it's
should
9
start
ball,
using
though.
hollow points for Christ's
Who the
sake.
hell would want to shoot somebody with 9 ball? Think about it.
Nobody.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
it's-
credit. It's
It's not
9
strong
ball.
enough. It doesn't penetrate.
Of course they want to get rid of that shit.
That's all it does is penetrate.
Well, the other thing is that
That's all it's going to do is go through
No, I
you.
mean when it doesn't open up. I mean, it's whole point.
Well, nothing's gonna
somebody in
open
the
up.
military posted online, like in his whole troop, there was like 3 handguns, and out of like there was like 116 like M4s, there was like 80 saws, there was like all these different weapons in the whole troop, and it was basically like 3 handguns for the entire fucking crew. So it's not such a big deal. Not every troop gets a handgun, right? So.
Well, I definitely want one if I was.
well, here's some breaking news. Lone Wolf is selling a AR-15 lower receiver that takes Glock mags.
Really?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Buying it. Well,
Back
there's
up.
a-
Shut the
can I
front
shoot?
door. What are you What the hell? AR
Just
lower?
pasted the link in the internals. $385.
What? For the lower? That's
Yep, it's a
bullshit.
low. Well,
Complete?
it's a complete lower. It's the stock, the trigger, everything, and it takes Glock magazines. It says does not.
Where's the
fit-
link?
Where's the link?
Right there.
Where's the lid? That's what she said.
Where's the lens? What do you want, Patty or the link?
Says it takes
These
receiver
is mad you
accepts
can't
block
look at it.
magazines 9, 40, 357, or 45 gap only.
This is
If I
low,
wanted
man.
an AR that shot 9mm, I'd buy the Beretta PX Storm or whatever.
This is interesting. There's your new Glock carbine right there.
Hey, don't diss the PX4 Storm. It's a beautiful gun.
The rifle, the carbine. I mean.
That's the CX4.
Yeah, the CX. I'd buy that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's beautiful too. And if they are transferring over to the PX4 magazines, that's even better because the old 92 magazines that it was using are, pain in the ass.
That guy in We Like Shooting had a point, is that, the Army likes a hammer, and the Army doesn't like polymer guns, and the Army wants a safety. So it's very few things that we can even go to.
That's, yeah.
You can always go back to the old 1911. Made by Colt.
22s and 40 cal. Cheap.
I don't want to, fucking 7 rounds. No, hell no.
Yeah, it'll be
Hell
a double
no.
stack, guaranteed. Gotta be.
That's the whole point. I think 40, a double stack 40 would be fine. A SIG 40
here's a good slogan for the 1911. Your grandfather used it. It was good enough for him. It's good enough for you.
Who else makes a good metal frame 40?
Doesn't the CZ come
Yeah,
through?
CZ,
One of them suggested
but they're not
the
going to use
90,
the CZ.
90.
They wouldn't, but that wouldn't be a
Got-
bad gun either. But that
You still got the Beretta 92 something in 40.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that guy
92.
talked about that too. He said that's probably what they'll do, is just go to 40 and then 82.
That would be an embarrassment.
The 92 too is hard to find though. Just to find one is hard.
It doesn't matter. By that time you get a contract and you make 100,000.
Oh no! Well, I guess Smith & Wesson, they're gonna have to go fucking polymer, dude. Otherwise, they're gonna be a laughing stock.
I think that's ridiculous.
I'm
I
telling
mean,
you,
the British
FNX
Army.
Cutting the
FNX
door on
tactical.
so many things that has a potential to work for them. It'd be affordable.
They should go Smith & Wesson, M&P, and 40, and
Exactly. I
polymer.
think
With
it's
a thumb
overpriced.
taper.
Smith &
fuck
Wesson
outta here.
40, M&P. I'm fine with that.
If they don't make a 30-round mag for it, it shouldn't exist.
They might have to.
They're gonna have to. That's what I'm saying. 30s on every.
Did you see the Delta Force? They bought a whole shit ton of news, and they bought them in OD. No, not OD, like Desert Tan or something. And they made Glock make Desert Tan mags, extendo.
That is awesome.
In 22. What is it? What's the 40 round extended?
22 round total.
Yeah, so Delta Force made them make Desert Tan 22 round mags, and that shit is all online, like all the photos. It's awesome. Yeah, I would love to have one of those. If you get one of those, that's the collector's item. The magazine, not the.
It belongs in the museum.
Belongs.
I don't know. They said
Every
that's.
little Glock, you get Glock envy.
I think they can use hollow points, so they don't really give a shit.
Yeah. That's the thing. Just let them use hollow points, for crying out loud. Let's save all this crap. And like they said, we'll get all the surplus 9 though, whatever happens here.
That's just a hollow point, but that
Hornady.
polymer, Hornady.
Oh no, what would it count as in the Hague or whatever?
Yeah,
You need
because it
that?
has a polymer plug that prevents, rapid expansion. So it actually has to penetrate and then it'll expand.
I think technically that's a hollow point, but the Federal makes the EM. What is it?
I like that
Expanding
one,
Full Metal
that
Jacket.
Bulldog one. You know that one that has the ball inside of the jacket? That guard dog stuff?
You doing that plastic joint?
But it's not. I mean, it's got a metal jacket.
Yeah, but it's got like Jello inside. I don't know. It's got like a hard.
Yeah, who makes that? It's
I think it's guard dog. You're right.
Yeah, guard dog. I think that's neat. It's very consistent.
It's blue on the inside, right?
Yeah, it is blue. Yep.
Yeah, but when you shoot
got it,
that
man.
stuff, it's nasty. I mean, the gun is just filled with that blue dust.
Well, how could that be if it didn't
I don't give a
expand?
shit. I'm killing somebody at that point.
It's inside the bullet. You got this yellow and dust thing issue in your guns. I don't know that I've ever had that.
I can care less of my gun.
No, I'm talking about the last time I shot that stuff. It gunked up my barrel. Like
I
unless
don't
you're
give a shit. I just murdered somebody.
You did? Oh my goodness! And you're airing it online. Ooh.
Yeah,
I think what you mean is you just
barrel.
saved somebody's life. No
I'm putting
idea.
a screwdriver down
Like,
the
I
barrel
don't give
anyway.
a fuck. I just saved my life.
I just stopped the felony from happening.
Yeah, I don't care. I just saved my life.
Doesn't matter.
I'll take that. You know, you need a throwaway, so just throw that shit away.
Yeah. Why is there a chisel in the barrel of your gun, sir? I had some buildup of lead in there.
It is pathetic. Because you think any of the bad guys give a fuck about Full Metal Jacket or Hollow Point? They don't give a shit.
Damn, dog, I can't get all the shit out of my barrel, dog.
You know what's funny? I think honestly, like even if you tried, like I guarantee, like you could walk up to a thug and be like, "Here's 100 rounds of 9mm for like $100," and they would not know the going price of ammo.
You're going.
Yeah, because they just shoot you and take it.
Yeah, some of my favorite rap songs sum it all up, you know. So it's just like, you know, bullshit. You got the ammo that came with the gun is probably the ammo that's going to stay in the gun for the entire life of the gun until it gets confiscated by police or used at a crime scene and thrown in the garbage. So you'll have the ammo that's in the gun could probably be 20 to 30, you know, like 20 years old.
As old as the gun.
Yeah, it could be fucking crazy, dude. And that shit goes off. So that's why we worry about stuff. Like I worry about shit like in my car. Like, if I leave a magazine in my car for a year, could there be a problem? I'm overthinking it.
Yeah.
I would say maybe 30%. Maybe 30%.
Mix up your cartridges to confuse the crime scene.
Well, all you have to do is like what you do is you shoot a 9 and then have to like carry like a small Ziploc of 45. So when you're done shooting, you just sprinkle it on the ground. So you know, throw different calibers out there.
Some steel.
You know
case,
what? I'll
aluminum
tell you
case.
what. And you say something like that, but that's the kind of shit that would get you busted because they'll trace back that 45 case that you picked up from the range. So they're pointing you to the range, and it's like forensically you're probably adding. You don't want to add anything else.
You use gloves when you. I don't want to get my hands dirty at a range. I wear gloves when I.
I would be picking up the casings, man.
How many states do you really think have that CSI where they can actually find the killer if it was a gun-related homicide?
Well, nowadays they pretty much. It depends on how bad they want to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends who the victim is. Like if it's a young white woman, then they'll probably go to like the
bring in the
lab.
big guns, so to speak.
Yeah.
I'm
Like
not pretty sure on. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, just interrupting you.
Yeah, it's like how many states really have the CSI that can solve a murder in 1 hour?
Yeah, like DNA results in 2 hours. Yeah,
And there's a show here called The First 48, and if they don't solve it in the first 48 hours, it's pretty much over.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't stand that show. Because that's on A&E or something, isn't it?
It pisses me off because I don't care who it is or what they did. It's like you should probably ask for a lawyer at some point. These people, just ask for a lawyer.
Anybody should know the word lawyer.
Never.
Lawyer up.
They never care. They're just like, all right, I'll talk to you, and then they wind up, incriminating themselves and all this shit, and it's probably rightfully so.
I don't know. Sorry, I got a head cold. In some parts of Florida, I'm gonna guess Miami has probably the most budget, so they probably have sort of a CSI going on. But I know down here, I'm up here, I should say, and I mean actual CSI, fingerprints and shit.
So much murder.
Whereas up here in West Palm Beach, they on PBSO.com, their own website, their own Facebook, they're constantly asking for everybody's help. Like, they got the license plate, they got camera footage of the person, they got the picture of the person, they got the picture of the vehicle, they got the crime on tape. Why are they asking for the assistance of the public? It's like cops, citizens on patrol. I mean, and yet when you do their job for them, they get all pissed off.
That's it, because they're focusing on other things and they're hoping that some magic lead's going to come in.
Oh, you also
inundated with cases, you know.
like you got to think too. There's like one cop trying to deal with 15 other cases.
Exactly.
And like when you say that you got a license plate, well, how many people are really going to commit a crime with a vehicle with the proper license plate on it?
Yeah, but at the same time, most other states, like, all right, this car is going down southbound, blah, 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 barricade them at the next intersection and get them, you know, pull up on them. They don't do that.
If you think your taxes are high now, just think about when you start enforcing barricades within 5 minutes notice.
No, what I mean is, you know, you call up some cops, and they barricade, you know, up. I'm talking about like 2 freaking cop cars coming in the opposite direction. That's, to me, is considered like a barricade. I mean,
wow, this missile can go up to 72,000.
That's why we need all those Google smart cars. So if the cops are looking for somebody, they can just stop all the vehicles within a 2-mile radius of the bank that got robbed, and then just start looking for them. Block all the doors.
No, listen, like, you know how impossible that is? Like, I don't know if your city has ever been shut down like that, but like when the DC Sniper was here and they were closing major highways in a major city, that shit is fucking impossible, bro.
No, I mean with those smart cars, with those electric cars, those Google cars, if they wanted to, they could shut down every one of them cars and lock every door.
Well, that, I mean, like you're talking about
OnStar.
Oh, even with OnStar can turn off every vehicle. That's
but not every car has OnStar, and some people drive
Only
like a
Chevys
too.
Yeah, but then if they did that and saw somebody driving, then they'd really know who did it. Like, somebody driving, and we stop all the cars. It must be them. Let's go shoot at them.
There's too many people with old cars, though. Old meaning like 2005. Anything other than a Chevy GM car. GM was the only car that had OnStar.
Yeah, pretty much anything before 2001, I believe that's when OnStar became popular.
Yeah, I'm just saying that could be the big push toward those automatic cars or the self-driving cars.
No imports have it.
Oh, by the way, Tactical, that missile goes 80. It said 80,000 feet.
I just saw 72,000 feet. Yeah, that's crazy.
Isn't that space? Pretty much.
Well, space is like 150.
It's about 15 miles in the sky.
Yeah, that's insane.
They built that to shoot down the U-2 or the
SR-71.
The SR-71, and then there was that other one. What was it, the B-2, the bomber, and then they had that other U-2. I think it was the spy plane.
What was the one that what's his name? Howard Hughes broke his leg, but most of them, and it was the B-20s. No, not B-20s. I don't know. It was a twin boom engine.
B-52.
Isn't that the little jet?
Spruce Goose.
No,
he didn't crash the Spruce.
They actually
with a rock.
Right?
I get my barrel down and shoot that thing down.
Oh, you don't even need to shoot it down. You just have some fisherman with a 50 caliber.
You ever see that Russian like jet plane that was only on the water and it would like fly 5 feet off the water? It looked like right out of the space mission. It had a giant wing in the back, and it was like 4 jet engines, and it was like a hydro, but it would like a hydrofoil, but
hydroplane.
It kind of fly on a cushion of air.
Yeah, hydroplane.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Crazy.
Hail Nobra.
I can't wait. That's a week away, or a week and a half away. Awesome.
What the
Guardians of the Galaxy, and then the Avengers movie's shortly behind.
It's too bad I start work on Monday.
The only reason why I want to see Guardians of the Galaxy is because the chick who played Amy Pond in Doctor Who is the what's her name? The killer assassin.
Yeah, she shaved all her hair off.
Yeah. I want to see if she has what it takes to be a real athletic assassin.
Is she the green bitch?
No, the green bitch is a badass bitch.
She's like blue. She's like blue in this one.
Oh, okay.
What's her name?
Blue with bald hair.
Yeah,
she's supposed to be
blue
badass assassin.
Blue with bald hair.
The green girl is always awesome.
That's chick from the last.
Zoe Saldana.
Yeah, Salamander. Yeah.
She's awesome.
Yeah, she is.
I liked a couple of those Doctor Who chicks.
Well, she was the cutest one next to this current one. I can't remember their names. I mean, they're British.
Amelia Pond.
No, Amelia Pond is old. The new girl is Clara Oswald. I forget her real name, but she's just as cute.
There's a really cute one. That's yeah. She looks just. I like it. She's a little mole on her face or something. Whatever.
Yeah, when that Amelia Pond, when she showed up, I was like, yes, a redhead, yes.
She's a redhead, but she's not a ginger. I'm thankful that I don't like gingers.
Gingers are Satan.
Some of them are not.
Jesus,
Girl gingers are different.
And you know what? They have a higher threshold for pain.
They have no soul.
No,
Sounds
they
like
get a
some
pass.
stone guy would say. They have a higher threshold for pain.
It's proven. Redheads, they have less nerves in their body.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fact.
It's a common fact.
They even did a MythBusters on it.
That's why they like to be
I like.
spanked.
Yeah. Speaking of MythBusters, that chick is hot, man. The redhead chick.
Yeah, too bad she's a gun hater.
Yeah.
Is she a gun hater? She is, and she does all that shooting.
Yeah. Well, I thought she was
She's
a
okay.
vegan.
In a trashy way, she is hot.
I thought she was a vegan, Marco.
She had that baby.
no, she loves me.
Makes you better.
But
Carrie Underwood? No.
Yeah,
Carrie Byron. No.
throughout MythBusters, she's gotten pregnant at least twice that I can count.
I watched this this chick on YouTube. She does movie reviews behind the trailer or whatever. But she thought I don't even know why I'm bringing this up. But she did a review of The Purge, the new Purge movie. And she thought it was a statement on gun violence, and thought that that it was like that everybody who's like pro gun should see this movie and it might change their mind about gun violence. And
Thing
like,
you can have no laws. Is that what that movie is?
yeah, you think a movie like that's gonna change my mind about gun ownership? You're out of your fucking mind.
Honestly, there's
Hell
gonna
fucking
be
yeah.
more. Alright, if that shit, excuse me, if that was surreal, there would be more. What's it called when you use a knife to gank somebody's throat out?
Kill him?
Colombian necktie?
No, it would be. There would be more assault with a deadly weapons than guns. It would be more hand based murders than anything. More, I'm gonna stick this chunk of rebar through your ear and play you like a fucking doll.
It's a bit personal.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because a gun, really, if the purge
I
is,
could see a couple people that would do
yeah,
that.
the purge is all lit. You have to let it out. You have, all this shit. So it's gonna be personal. What's more personal than using a bladed
you're
weapon?
right. It would be personal because if you would go for that personal revenge. You're not just gonna do it. You're not just gonna be out there doing it for fun.
Yeah.
You're having fun taking care of someone you just deserves it.
Using a bladed weapon, I mean, and do it, make them suffer. Oh, I sound like a serial killer.
I remember seeing advertisements for years now. Is that not even released yet?
Oh wait,
No, The Purge was the first one. This is The Purge Anarchy. And it probably did the first trailers came out like a year ago.
I thought it sucked, and now they have two of them.
Yeah. Well, no, it made a lot of money.
The first one was with Ethan Hawke. That's why.
Yeah, it made a lot of money, and it cost absolutely nothing. It cost nothing to make.
Yeah, Ethan Hawke is a horrible actor.
Yeah, I don't like watching him.
He's boring.
Yeah, it's always Ethan Hawke.
Yeah, he is
just
super boring.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, in the first movie, the daughter went missing throughout the movie, and they act like the house is a big mansion. It's only a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, and a couple living rooms.
I haven't even seen that. This is the
end.
And
they act like
it was only like a condo.
Yeah,
It was like a townhouse. It wasn't even like a mansion.
Exactly, and it was a horrible movie. But yeah, guns. If you have one night to purge, I would not be using a gun unless somebody started coming at me in a self-defense manner. But if I wanted to kill them, I would use the Kershaw cat blade.
Well, I gotta see this because I gotta see the premise of what are you doing? I'd be hunkered down with every gun I have.
Well, that's what they were doing. Well, that's what they were doing, except they were too stupid, and they had stupid kids.
I mean, it's like a bad horror movie. Like, let's go explore that.
Yeah,
Like,
really.
I don't know. Like me personally, if the Purge came, I'd be like running for the hills.
I would hunker down, dude. I live in the
Yeah,
city, so I gotta hunker down.
It's
And
like Hunger Games, you know? You want to hide.
you just want as many. I would buy multiple things and have them all ready to go. One way in, one way out. Don't fuck with me. You know?
Yeah. Actually, in Hunger Games, the second one anyway, if you loiter, they send this weird poison acid gas at you.
Yeah, that was pieces of the pie, you know? That was like a weird little setup.
That movie sucked as well.
It did. You know what? I thought the first
second one was
when I first
good.
saw it, I didn't like it, but then I saw it a few more times, and I actually liked it.
The
But I've
second
only
one
seen
is
the
really
second one
good, dude.
once.
No, man,
Oh,
they
that
were
was
No,
good.
it was. I was. You know, it seemed like when they finally got to picking her up, it was like, okay, now it's gonna get good. Oh, Cliff.
Yeah. But I
Really,
can
it
see.
took all this to get to here.
Yeah.
Shit. The
But I
second
can
one was awesome. That was like their Empire Strikes Back. You know what I mean?
No,
It was a little
not.
cheesy, I thought.
No, it was boring. It was all talk.
It was.
And
It
the
was,
last 35 minutes of the movie is
Which is
when
what
they
I
finally
wanted. I wanted to see more of that crap.
Yeah, the last 45 minutes of the movie was when they finally got to the Hunger Games.
And I didn't like that. And now they're so influential on, you know, freaking. Oh, well, we'll just kill you with the poison gas or with the monkeys or
Well,
whatever.
they were like that in the first one. They would
I
send
know, but
out
I
some
found that
shit.
to be bullshit too. I mean, she got injured from their own flaming plasma ball.
Yeah,
I thought that was a bit unfair. I'm just saying.
What are you, a fucking liberal?
Yeah, no, it's not the documentary or anything.
But no, I kind of got some of the story though. I get what they're building up for. The next, because they're making two more. There's Mockingjay and then one more after that. What they're building up for
two
is
parts. To the
Two,
same,
two Mockingjays.
So we've already seen the
part one and
first
part
one.
two.
Oh, all right. Well, what they're building up to is they're showing the how bad things are. They're showing now in 2 how somebody is coming to rise, and because of that, the president wants to kill anybody who's supporting them. And then in the third one, they're going to show that the president's dying, because in part 2, you saw when he took a drink from his glass and then spit up a chunk of blood into it.
Now, I thought that's because he bit his lip during the speech because he was so pissed at her.
No, he's poisoned and is slowly dying.
I thought he was biting his own lip because he was pissed at her.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
No, he's poisoned. Somebody poisoned him because there's an underground.
I
there's
thought
an
he was
underground-
pissed. Yeah.
Yeah,
And there-
that's why he did that.
No, there's an underground thing going on, and they want to use that chick as a martyr. Like what's that?
Oh,
chick?
don't spoil it.
Yeah, I mean, what you
I didn't read the book.
Oh,
man.
I didn't read the books either, but
Oh,
I can just figure out how this shit is.
I don't
I can
read,
figure
dude.
it out.
Might have been his lip, is what you're telling me.
No, it was not. I can figure out how this shit is going. I mean,
I haven't even watched the second one yet.
if you want me to save
I
you
thought he was
20
mad he didn't get to hit that from the back, dude. That's Jennifer Lawrence, dude.
And
I'd
I'm
be
hoping.
pissed too. He's all mad.
So was Woody Harrelson's character.
Oh, the other dude fucking
Mitch.
croaked, man.
Hey, Mitch.
Philip Seymour Hoffman. I wonder how they're going to explain him away in the second movie. I mean, in the
Honestly,
third movie.
The most violent part of that whole movie, I gotta say, is when, you know what? You haven't seen the movie, so I'm not gonna say it. There's only 2 violent parts of the whole movie that I would say really violent.
What? You mean in the second? I mean in
In the second
What movie are y'all talking about?
Hunger Games.
Catching Fire.
Catching
Fire.
Shit. That was a good show. I never watched it again.
Do you want me to give you a link to the movie? I mean,
Hey, yo.
Yeah, last time I did that, I got a crypto virus.
No way. I'm good. I don't want that. I don't need the crypto.
it ain't no crypto.
That's why you only watch TV on the internet. You don't watch movies.
Torrent.
Well, that's what it is. You're
Guys,
just watching it. You're not downloading it.
You watch Lone Survivor.
I only watch MSNBC.
Sure, but
How many survivors have there been? 9?
Way too many.
Yeah.
That's a good answer.
12.
You know, I got one right here. Survivor Florida. Just leave them in the Everglades and see how long they survive.
How long it takes to get eaten by an anaconda?
Actually, we are getting anacondas. They're
get all kinds
being
of.
they're being
You guys
seen.
got crocodiles before you know it, don't they?
Oh, we got a couple American crocodiles, but
Yeah.
they're an endangered species. I've only seen
You got
one.
lots of big snakes from people abandoning them there.
Yep.
How'd you know? Did you see a picture of it on the internet?
I seen the I have the History Channel.
No, can I give you guys an update?
Documentaries.
Give you guys an update on Gunbroker right now?
Okay. They're
There's
overpriced
only-
on everything.
There's only one Arsenal Sega SGL21, and it's $1,500.
There's no more on the water.
And it's
so we're down
used.
a bit often.
It's used, and the guy says he shot less than 300 rounds. Yeah, sure, buddy. That's more like 3,000.
Yeah, add to a zero.
Like
Always within was at a zero.
That's at least 30.
3,000 rounds, yeah. No, he says, yeah,
100,000.
this rifle's been fired very little, less than 300 rounds. I want $1,500 for this.
Like 30s on everything.
Yeah.
So
We're in a bad time, dude. We're in a bad
I mean, if you change that down to a 1, I would then still say maybe, alright, that's 10,000.
This is a fucking $800 gun, dude. Like, that's really what it was. So.
You know
Yeah, I
what's
can
funny?
tell
I
by
bought
the
my first. I bought my first gun in January of 2012. December of 2012 is when all the shit really went down. So I've only had like I only had like 11 months of like peaceful gun ownership, and since then,
I feel healthy, dude.
My whole life
it's exhausting, bro. It's like
Yeah, that's.
Welcome to the game. It's part of the fun, man. It's like part of it.
Yeah, right. This is like the lottery. It's like, what kind of ammo can we get this week?
Imagine if it was just like easy sailing the whole fucking time. It would be boring. We'd probably move on. This makes it exciting.
I just thought of the ultimate gunbroker item that somebody needs to find or make. Somebody needs to take an AK-47 stock and get Obama to sign it, and then put it on eBay.
Good luck.
That would be something.
You know, I bet you can get.
That would be hilarious.
Sign a broken one, and like trick them into saying, "Look, we confiscated this and destroyed it."
I guarantee if some dumbass had enough money to like go to one of them $10,000 plate bullshit dinners, he'd sign it and wouldn't even give two shits what it was. Wouldn't even know what it was probably.
Right.
I like the what's the Kalashnikov? He had like the Jubilee and a whole bunch of special editions.
The Jubilee edition.
Give him a sharp.
I want that shit.
Give him a sharp, pointy pen and be like, "You got to dig into the wood," and then gold plate that. Like, haha, I got Obama's signature on an AK stock.
No, but can you imagine that? Like any new special editions that come out from now on, like we probably won't be able to get. And there's like another like commemorative like Kalashnikov rifle or like another gold plate.
Alright, let's not talk like this thing is like
Call
a
it the
forever
OPEC
thing.
for Obama.
Oh, it's forever.
It shouldn't be forever.
Actually, I was hoping that at one point Kalashnikov, before he died, would sign a couple of them and they would gold fill that. You know, that
Do
would
we
have been.
even can I ask a question? Do we even remember why the Chinese Norinkos were banned? Like how?
They were too good.
Oh,
They were
because
Save the children. Save the children.
It
I
had
don't
nothing
know.
to do with anything. Like,
I'm
it-
looking
it-
at the Norinco AK right now.
I'm just asking because like it's not like we still do business with China every day. So what the fuck?
right.
Why?
Exactly.
What's
I
wrong
don't
with the
understand
Norinco?
Well,
What's
what do you
wrong
mean
with
they're
the-
banned? They're not banned here.
Well, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Get out of here,
they're
Bob
banned here.
Jr.
But we can
Those
have
target
loaded
roads-
guns, dude. We can
Not
have loaded
banned,
guns.
they're-
Here.
We're regulated.
We're
Let's
still
use
allowed
my
to have a
terms.
loaded gun in our house, so we're straight.
But that's exactly what's gonna happen here, because I guarantee you, like 90% of like the sanctions go away eventually. I'm not sure when. It could be a year, 10 years, who knows? But I guarantee you, when 90% of these sanctions go away, this one will probably still be there.
Oh yeah. Because they'll say, oh well, this has other side benefits. This is beneficial to us in other ways besides that. And,
Well,
and
I-
I'm sure Putin won't give a shit because he'll be like, hey, you know what? As long as you let us do our oil business and let us do other things, our caviar, I don't know what the fuck they got, but they got a lot. I'm sure they make more money on caviar than they do Sega Sporters. Yeah.
Probably.
Vodka. That are
Vodka, exactly. A Russian vodka.
Vodka means water in Russian.
Grey Goose isn't Russian, is it? No, it's not.
No, it's
I,
French. It's French.
Yeah.
I like vodka too, but man.
What's a
you know,
popular Russian vodka?
I think isn't Stoli is pretty. I think that is. And then maybe Smirnoff.
Absolute.
I'm not.
Who makes the?
I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Absolute, but then I was thinking that could be
Absolute.
Who makes?
Stolichnaya is Russian.
Yeah, no.
Who makes the
Absolute is
That's
not.
Finnish? I didn't know.
I don't think Absolute is Russian.
No, it's not.
Who makes
You know it.
Everclear? Everclear.
Oh,
Redneck.
crackers.
Anybody?
Crackers do that. Crackers.
Exactly.
Billy
Yeah.
Bob, Joe Bob, and their cousin Cletus.
That's that Jimmy crack corn, and I don't care. You know?
There's a
Take.
Kalishnikov vodka.
Oh, what you were
I mean,
saying earlier.
are you serious? I mean,
That's where he made his money, on the Kalishnikov vodka. He made more money.
He puts an AK in a pot and distills it down, and you get vodka.
No, it's Kalishnikov vodka. It's yummy.
Wow, I just
Oily.
looked. I went to Absolute's website. They have Absolute Texas, and it's like a Texas vodka or something. I don't know. About them.
Yeah, he's an absolute Finnish or something.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
Well, no, maybe that's Finlandia I'm thinking of.
Finland
I like
and
Grey
Finnish,
Goose.
same thing.
But you see, the thing with Grey Goose that fucks you up is, because I don't drink much, I drink that, I get all fucked up, but then you don't have like a headache, but you have this your massive hangover without a headache, which is a good thing, but you just feel like shit.
I can't drink
You
vodka.
don't know how fucked up you're getting.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with vodka. It's like I go from being okay to being not okay.
over the top. Exactly. It's like, whoa,
You're like, how did I get to this level? And you never saw it coming.
Yo, whenever it was like 2003,
this.
2003, I started being like, let me get a Red Bull and vodka. Okay, let me get another Red Bull and vodka, and I had no clue because
oh, Jaeger bombs, dude.
I was on caffeine and vodka, and all of a sudden I was trash.
Next thing you know, you wake up to a phone call. What's that? I took a dump in your tuba.
Next thing
you be like, you ever drink?
He had a Ruger in his hand.
Yeah. Oh, you said sitting with the band.
You guys want to hear something funny?
What?
Well, Monday I bought a new truck. So
fuck you, dude.
So I had to clean out my old truck for the trade-in, and I found a half bottle of Jaeger from like 4 years ago.
Oh, God. How white trash can you get, man?
I probably lost about 1,000 pounds worth of garbage when I cleaned out my truck. I use my truck for work, so I got a lot of tools. So I found this half bottle of Jaeger like underneath my scroll saw and my. Oh my God!
Tactical, yeah. Absolute is a product of Sweden, and it's owned by a French company. Absolute.
What are you getting? You're a carpenter?
No, I'm a pipeliner.
Oh, that's sorry.
He lays pipe.
Yeah.
I lay pipe all night. I lay pipe all night long.
I'm a
I
pipe
forgot.
layer.
I forgot who I was talking to. I'm like,
Yeah. No, it's funny. I got a drug and alcohol test tomorrow morning, and here I'm drinking beer.
Oh, I was gonna say, just don't be drunk tomorrow. You'll be straight.
eat a bunch of waffles and cranberry juice. You'll be good.
Hot sauce is the key. I think. As long as you eat a lot of hot sauce.
Oh, no, I'm drinking Bud Light Lime right now, so I'm good.
Shit, I won't even be drunk. Shit.
What a bitch.
Web's sneaking in here.
Excuse me, miss,
It's
your
been a
table's
hot-
ready.
It's been
I'm
a
drinking
hot
Bud
couple
Light
days,
strawberries, dude. Strawberry margarita.
Hey, now,
Bud
have
Light.
you had that new Bud Margarita joint, or just like margarita, like right before?
Dude, I never even I was watching We Like Shooting, and that guy Sean is like, I'm drinking a strawberry beer Rita, and I was like, oh
Girl,
shit,
one of them, I was so mad.
are they good? Oh,
Nah, that's horrible.
No, that's
I'm
all.
good.
Strawberry douche.
I'm good.
You You know what's funny?
I
Like,
don't
you know
know,
what's
Ed,
really
what's that
big
taste
like
like?
this year and last year are like the ciders and like the Red's Apple Ale.
Yeah, you know why that is, right?
That shit is why. I don't know.
Hard
Because
cider.
because it's gluten free, and all these people are like,
Oh,
I work
fuck
out
that.
every day, dude.
Yeah,
I work
I'm
out.
gluten.
Give me a cider, man. It's time to
Fuck
party.
gluten free.
That cider shit's good.
Yeah, I bet.
Sugar, 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 sugar.
I mean, it's no
Yeah, I can't
Jaeger,
even-
but
Can't even
It's
drink
gluten
wheat
free,
beer,
dude. It's
together.
like any beer is gluten. They don't like
Drinking
that.
4 years.
You don't even know what it is.
Gluten!
Good for you,
You
man.
know what it is.
I didn't drink for like 5 years.
Oh, wait, my little one's 5 now, so almost 6. Holy crap.
I've only been drinking for like 2 years.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
I
I haven't
never
really
drank.
started yet. I
I
got
gotta
that to look
catch up,
forward
dude.
to.
I gotta catch up.
I didn't drink for the first 17 years of my life.
Me
Does that
too.
count?
That's true. Me too.
I made 13.
15.
I'm
14.
27. I'm 27 and I drink maybe once a year, if that.
Oh, good. Make it count.
Oh, Christ.
There's some time between 19 and 25. I have no clue what happened.
That's how you ended up with like with those 2 kids that he got
I
now.
thought alcohol was for
I didn't have kids
wussies.
till I was 30.
Every time you'll drink, you'll have some children.
I keep hitting refresh on SGMO. I got the brown bear made in Russia, and no one's buying it.
No, I know. That's why I'm dying to put an order in there.
500 rounds.
Like I'm telling
I
you, like
just-
not all these ammo manufacturers go through Kalashnikov concerns. I'm pretty sure Tula doesn't, and if not, if Tula does, then Brown Bear doesn't. I'm pretty sure they're not going through the same company.
Well, it says here. It even says here, brown bear made in Bernal.
Where
Where the hell's
Yeah,
Bernal?
Bernal's like a big fucking ammo factory. That's
Whoa.
got to be state either. It's not state funded, but it's like they get subsidies.
Tula probably gets subsidies. I mean, so
I'm
does
sure
GM.
they do, dude. Like Kalashnikov Concern is like part state run, like they state invested or something.
is that brown bear corrosive or is it non-corrosive?
No, this is good shit.
Nothing's
This is good.
corrosive, yeah.
Yeah.
It has a
I wanna
lacquer
buy- I
though.
want to buy 2
No,
cases of
no,
that.
not this
No,
one.
no.
This is polymer coated. Polymer coated
Exactly.
steel.
They don't do the powder or the lacquer anymore, really. It's a
I'm on the site. SGMO
I think it's
500
Red
round case.
Dragon that does the lacquer.
500 round case, polymer coated brown bear.
Oh, yeah.
burn-
That's why I like
I
silver
bookmarked it. I'm
bear,
ordering 2 of those
like a
tomorrow.
nickel.
Oh fuck you! I couldn't do that.
But do you
That's
really
big
think?
time.
All right. So let me ask you this: you really think Brown Bear, Wolf, and Tula all go through Kalashnikov concerns? I doubt it.
No, yeah, but there
no,
was
we know
like
they
10
don't.
other companies. There were so many other companies mentioned besides that one. Kalashnikov Concern basically was just Sega. It was just that's the Sega Sporter. And
But I'm
the-
saying, like, somebody would have read the fine print by now and done a video and says, "See, look, this company is the parent company of Tula, and we will not be able to have."
No,
Tula.
I thought I heard people in read people in forums basically saying no real ammunition factory is involved. Like so,
That's
don't
what I
worry
thought
about.
so too.
Yeah, but the problem is that was yesterday. A plane blew up today.
Sorry.
like it's different now. Like that was the day before the plane blew up.
So you think they're gonna about get like 30 more sanctions by tomorrow?
Hell fucking yeah, dude. How embarrassing is it to be on the phone with that fucker? Imagine if you're the president of the United States and you're on the phone with him and he's like, "Thanks for calling. I have to go. A plane blew up and Americans were on board. I gotta go. But thanks for calling." It's so embarrassing that at this point, I mean, you got John McCain, you got Dianne Feinstein, you got everybody from every side of the plateau. It's like basically the political whatever. They're all saying the same shit. If you are Russian and you are a company, you should not be doing business in America. And this is just in the last 24 hours. So now he's got more pressure on him to even go further than what he did the other day before the plane blew up.
Is he on vacation yet?
No, and he's probably not gonna. He's back in D.C., dude. I mean, like he's back at. He was doing the fundraising thing, and that's over. And I'm sure after today, I would like to think he's got people around him that are like, that wasn't a good look. Like us in the Hamptons all night was not a good look. Like, period. Like you need to go on television tomorrow and say something very serious and it can't be in at a party in the Hamptons. Like, it's
Yeah,
got to
but
be serious.
Why would they care if it's a good look? He ain't running for shit again.
Well, he's out there fundraising for the party, So,
Yeah, but he also went to Texas and didn't go anywhere near those camps either. So I don't think he gives a fuck what he looks like.
my girl was like,
though. He's got to keep up
the
the
question
images for the party.
The question is, why didn't he go to the border? Because would you go? I mean, if you don't want to be seen next to that, you want photos of that with you in the frame of the photo? Hell, fuck
It looks better than him not going.
I don't want to be seen with it. I don't want to.
He can make a video from the toilet. All he has to do is put a little piece of tape over the camera and be like, "This is your president speaking. I have a statement to address."
Say digital. Like, here's the problem. The day before yesterday was like they did the sanctions at 6 p.m. No plane blew up, and now a plane blew up, and they look like a genius for
But you
doing
gotta
it.
remember, like these sanctions are coming based off of actions that they made like 3 to 6 months ago.
Yeah.
No, it came from the day before yesterday, before the passenger plane blew up. They blew up a Ukrainian cargo jet that was. No, they blew up a fucking Ukrainian.
These sanctions. These sanctions have been in the works for the last like 6 months.
Yeah, these are in retaliation for Crimea.
This is all about the same shit. He's never back. Remember, like last night, like we were in the chat and Good Guy kept saying the same stuff. I kept saying the same shit. I thought this was over, and then Yankee said, "Hey, Russia ran away with their tail between their legs, and it's all over." That's not the case, I guess. They're still supplying weapons. They're still there, inciting problems. They got special forces over there wearing masks. Nothing has really changed. So just because it's not in our news doesn't mean nothing has changed, and America knows. I mean,
I'm telling you, put it like this, all right. So if we're going to get more sanctions because of this plane, that's like 3 to 6 months away from happening.
Oh, I see what you mean. So we have some time.
Well, I don't think you can say anything about them wearing masks, because haven't you seen like the pictures of the helicopter door gunners from over there in Iraq and Afghanistan? They have those like skull face masks on.
All I know is today, today what happened
they
was
were releasing 5 more prisoners from Guantanamo, or moving them to.
All I know is today was after the plane blew up. There was about a 30-minute time frame between the news, it blew up, and then Putin going on television saying that the Ukrainian government tried to kill him, and that they thought that was his plane. And it's not a good look. I mean, that's once again, it's horrible all around, and he has every right now to totally fuck with Russia on every single level, especially if there's 25 Americans were on that plane. And then I watched some chat for like 5 minutes tonight where they were like, these machines are so fucking easy, anybody can hit the button. They were basically, everything I heard on the news was basically the opposite. It was like Russian commandos are there training these idiots how to shoot these fucking rockets at planes at 30,000 feet. Not anyone can do it. So they're busted. They got caught red-handed.
I remember that.
Yeah, they're fucked. So Russia
Can you
is
imagine
fucked.
if they would have shot down Putin's plane or something? The Ukraine would be a smoking pile right about now.
I remember
I
that.
doubt it. Well, you know what? The other thing is, why would you fly over that fucking a Malaysian airliner disappeared a month ago?
And
Like,
they're
worst
coming
airline
from
ever.
Amsterdam, it's like a commercial flight from Amsterdam.
Everyone probably flew to Amsterdam, got stoned. They were like, "Hey, we're in Amsterdam. Let's fly
How
back."
expensive gas is to drive around fucking Ukraine. Ukraine is huge.
Somebody said a storm
fucking
blew
crazy.
them off course into the Ukraine.
That's
Bullshit.
Really? Bullshit.
Yeah, bullshit.
Bullshit. You
Bullshit.
cannot push a plane by storm like that. It doesn't work.
They were basically, there was an aviation expert on the news tonight that was basically saying it was laziness, that the plane, the pilot did not want to alter the pattern, like the flight, path. He didn't want to go in the computer. Yeah, he didn't want to go in the computer and do what he was supposed to do, and flew right into a fucking war zone. Like
Here's an eyewitness report that there was a rocket that came out of Howard Stern's ass. Breaking news.
So you saw this, Rock?
So are you using a military
military
expertise on?
opinion
your military expertise
So what
on
you're
it.
saying is Howard Stern pulled a bad Milo out of his ass.
The blast
That's
came
funny,
from
he's
just
like-
above the head.
Dude, what the fuck? MSNBC is fucked. They're so fucked.
That Malaysian
What-
plane
I-
just got Dutch ovened by Howard Stern.
Come on, man. If you're not watching the 5 at that time of the day, you're fucking.
The 5 wasn't even on. I was pissed off. I was like, I don't want to see
Yeah,
that.
Shepard
shit.
Smith
I
had
watch
some
Andrea
funny
Panteras.
shit. Yo, Shepard Smith is so funny. He said shit like, well, I guess we're not going to have to rely on Malaysian Air to find out what happened. Thank God, he said. Like right on air. He was like, because if we had to rely on Malaysian Air for answers for today, we would be waiting for a long time.
Did you hear they already found the black box?
They would be looking in the ocean.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
This
they already
guy is so
found the black
funny.
box and sent it to Moscow. Apparently,
No, they didn't.
that's what I've seen like 2 different places.
Okay, because that was the other concern, was the President of the United States should have got out there and said, we want a full investigation, and Russia, you should not interfere with this investigation. You should let us, if we have American citizens on there, that plane, we deserve to know what happened. But
And you know what's funny? Like it's kind of rural, like where they are, and the fucking debris field is like 10 miles long, and like they gotta go on the radio and tell people, like, please don't touch anything, like don't fuck it up.
Well, the rebels they control that space, so they don't. It's not like the Ukrainian government can come in there and do their investigation.
But it's kind of like living in like the middle of like Nebraska, like you know what I'm saying, like one house here and like 5 miles over it's like another house.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds awesome.
It landed in
It's on, dude.
in the middle of nowhere.
Now I know what Ralph was like. Ralph in these chats would be like, I don't, AR, man. I mean, and Yankee used to say the same shit. AR. Why would you mess with a gun and ammo that can all be banned in a pen stroke? It doesn't even need, no Congress, no Senate, nothing. So I totally understand now. And then I was talking to a friend today. He was like, "Well, I guess your shit is worthless. I guess your AK is worthless now." I was like, "No, I don't think so."
The irony is that now it's looking worse for the 74 than the 47 than the 74.
Yeah.
I can still get ammo for it, the 74, but I don't have one, so it doesn't.
Oh, there's plenty of good deals out there, and that's why I'm psyched. It kind of took the heat off it because I got a 74.
I wonder how many AK companies will get into. Well, send us your AK and we'll convert it to shoot 223.
None.
Why?
That's a large part.
Yeah.
New
but you could
barrel,
do
I
it.
guess.
New barrel, new bolt, and a magazine. And there's companies that make the conversions for the magazines now.
Yeah, King Lumens has it.
There's your production map on the internal in case from web.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Bullshit, because on AIM Surplus you could get I know people love it, Spikes Tactical mid-length, complete fucking AR. It was like $7.99 free shipping. $7.99 for a fucking awesome AR, and then I saw 860, 870 for Colt 6920s with Magpul furniture and a rear flip-up Magpul sight, all like the entire month. So, yeah,
I'm not
ARs
saying it
are
would be
super
cost
cheap.
effective to do that.
ARs have never been cheaper.
I lagged.
I'm just saying, ARs have never been cheaper.
I lagged. What was the price point on that Colt? I lagged when you said it.
50.
Yeah, well, no, they've gone up, but I think it was 860, 870 for the Magpul furniture, LE 6920, and it was like CDNN had a deal. Skull and Slick Guns. If you're still interested, it might have gone up a little bit, but it hasn't gone up much. So now it might be 900 or something.
I got my eye on an auction for a 6920 upper without the bolt carrier group.
I'm sorry to bust your bubble.
It was at 305.
Well, no. Okay, so I actually placed the order last week and I canceled it. It was $869 shipped for a Colt 6920 Magpul edition, but it was OD, OD green, and with a rear flip up. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not going to do it because I have an AR, I'm fine. I have an AK, I'm fine. I don't need the added money. I don't have the money right now. I was going to just throw it on a credit card. And then I realized, well, I'm saving about $150 Because usually they go for about 1,000, I guess, 1,100. So maybe I am saving a couple $100 by buying it.
Do you want an AR-15 with free shipping?
Yeah.
Here's a link.
What is it? A fucking
Hey,
a
Palmetto's
Bushmaster or something?
There you go.
500 all day long.
A
You got
Bushmaster Optic. What is the one with the no sight? Oracle?
No. Just
Oh, a fucking Bushmaster Oracle.
it's a hybrid. It's a hybrid.
What is that?
This polymer lower with a crappy fucking
Get
upper.
real aluminum for $550.
Dude, I just told you can get a Spikes Tactical mid-length for $780 or whatever the fuck.
Well, yeah, but for $550 you can get the same thing.
They're selling on Classic Arms. They're selling ARs around 500, 600. Not all of them are polymer. So like, I don't know. I'd rather get another brand than a DPMS barrel. Everything else they make is fine, but their barrels suck.
I like 1 in 7 twist, you know, the official mil-spec shit. I want a mil-spec tube and all that stuff.
I don't want that shit. I want a 1 in 9.
Hell, right over here on Palmetto.
Get an M&P, dude.
For $370.
I don't like Palmetto. I mean, they're so cheap. They don't even know what the hell they're sending you half the time.
Oh, I
So
ordered a
it's
gun
got
from
that
them, and it took me 2 weeks to get it, so I'm not too
It's
happy
got
with
that
it.
FN barrel on it.
No, that's fast, dude.
Palmettos are
Usually
great.
it's 3 weeks. That's why I was
that.
like, when you said you were surprised, I thought you were surprised because you knew it takes 3 weeks to get shit from them.
No, I've ordered shit from them before and got it in a week. Like I ordered mags from them. I ordered shit from them
Oh,
before.
but no, but when it comes to guns, it's like cheaper than dirt. Their policy, it's 14 days when you order it, then they ship it.
That's
Okay.
bullshit.
There's a 10.5-inch 223 upper, complete.
Oh, really? Whoa! How much is that?
10.5-inch CHF without a bolt carrier group and a charging handle is $320. Damn, I wish I had some money.
Yeah, CHF to me is worth it, man. It's worth it doubles the length of the life of the barrel. Not that I'm ever going to shoot because I'm broke, but
Fuck that.
it doesn't matter. It's the
Oh,
same thing.
Molly.
I want a car. If I want a car, I want a car that can drive 300,000 miles. It doesn't matter if I'm going to fucking sell it at 90 or 100. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. I want it to last longer than I'm going to own it.
I got paid today. I am so trying to resist buying another gun or any more ammo, but I keep seeing 22 for good prices. Even though I don't shoot it, I keep wanting to just one box. You know what's one box gonna hurt? And that turns into 2 boxes. And at the end of the month, I'm like, shit! I just spent $300 on 22.
Well, 20. You know, I seen 22 at Walmart recently. It was fucking crazy.
There, yeah.
They're finally coming back. So.
Yeah, I bought Walmart at 22 ammo at Walmart just to spite this dude from the last time, and I don't know.
Today when I went to Walmart, they had like 4 or 5 cans of the Federal XM 193 or whatever.
Yeah.
They had cans
Have you been seeing them? They've been doing rollback on some of my ammo prices here. Nothing like some of the Remington 223, but I've seen the ammo's been going on sale. Actually, some of it.
They had, I saw that they had a lot of the Remington UMC Mega Packs on sale. I never bought any though. I don't buy that stuff.
I don't mind that brass max stuff. That Tula brass max 9mm. That's the deal. I like it. Loose.
That shit is dirty though.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
I don't care if it's dirty.
You're
Every
gonna
time
clean
I'm
it anyway.
I clean it. Yeah, I don't give a shit how dirty it is.
I get made fun of because I clean my fucking gun if I go shoot 100 rounds.
Yeah, me too. Why not? I want it ready to go in case I gotta go.
I won't have to worry about cleaning the damn thing because I didn't clean it before.
Just fucking bore snake through it, take the barrel off, a Q-tip, and grease it.
There you go.
Lube her up.
Oh, did you see? Someone just came out with a new bore snake. It was like, Otis just came out with a bore snake that's supposedly like way better.
You're a liar.
I swear to God.
If you ain't got a link, then it ain't real.
I'm on my
just like
phone.
the AR,
Hey,
25,
line on your phone right
Ruben.
now.
Nah, Otis just came out with a boar snake that was. They say it's like 1,000 times better than a fucking boar snake. So.
Well, I mean, I like the board. I mean, it's got the brushes. It just mops it out. I mean, it does.
They say it lasts longer, it does better, and it's like 1 or 2 and you're done. 1, 2
One I
done.
see is like made out of ripcord.
They're using
Yeah, it's
nylon brushes
550 or
instead of. They're
Well, I'll
using
tell you what. That I mean, it's
What's
not
wrong
a
with
good
nylon
idea to probably use a brass brush every time you clean your rifle bore, but not that it matters that much. But that's why I don't like run a snake 3 times through it. I just run it once.
The one you're talking about, I saw it. They're using a heavy-duty nylon bristle instead of the copper, like on a boar snake.
Oh, on the Otis?
What's wrong with nylon?
When I clean my rifle, I use a fat shoestring, or I just use the rod, and that's it. You don't need much to clean these damn rifles.
I usually clean my
It's
rifle,
the
but
chemical you put on it that cleans it, not the.
Right.
yeah, I usually use Hoppies or whatever. But at the end, where I'm still getting dirty patches, but they're not that dirty that I could live with it. I'll just run the boar snake a couple times and I'm done.
I don't even run the patch
I need to be
through.
done. Okay.
I just fill the barrel up with CLP because it's that foamy stuff. I let it drip through, or Ballistol, let it sit there while I clean the rest of the gun. And then I just kind of make sure it's dripped out, and then I run the snake, and she's done.
But I have a pair of nylon brushes, and my nylon brushes don't clear nearly as well as my brass brushes.
No, I mean, it's just good to, that's for like, just so you can really go to town in between deep cleanings.
That's like, with the nylon brushes, I mean, even though it says not to, you can floss that shit left and right. It ain't gonna do nothing to it, the barrel, because it's not a copper brush.
Right, yeah, it's not like you're reversing a metal thread in the barrel.
Yeah, it's
I
not gonna
reverse
do
brass
anything.
all the time in my cowboy guns. How else you get to let out?
That's funny, dude. When I do it, I have a panic. Okay, you know what's really fucked up?
Midstream, like, did I do it? No.
I panic. Yep,
It's
I have a
brass. It's not going to hurt hardened steel.
Well, they say it starts a little pitting.
Who's they?
Shut the hell
Them,
up.
it's
idiots,
them.
dude.
Who, your
The
boy
anti-brass
Nothing
movement.
Oh,
Your boy-
what it does, it
boy
strips
Nothing
away at the
Yankees.
rifling.
Nothing. It ain't nothing.
Maybe if you attach it to a cordless drill and run it through your barrel and reverse
Who's
halfway.
to say that I don't do that?
Me?
That'll clean it.
That's funny shit.
Oh God!
I did that with the nylon brush once. I put it on my old cordless drill. It worked fine. It spun really quick, and it worked
My
fine.
girlfriend had me use that cordless drill with something once.
Ooga.
So that was fun.
Ooga flocking.
But yeah, a CLP
I got nothing
foam
on that one.
or Ballistol, let that shit drip, and then run it like a floss left and right with the nylon bore snake, or a piece of shoestring.
Whoa. You can get the boar snake to go backwards?
The nylon, I forget the brand name of it, but it's nylon instead of copper.
Well, the regular one too, because the brush is right in the middle. But you
Holy
don't pulling it
crap.
backwards.
I'm starting to think Ohio might be going downhill. There's a new law that they want to pass in Cleveland to limit gun purchases to one firearm every 90 days.
What?
And
Nice. You don't need more than that.
and banning the sale and manufacture of gun replicas.
Oh, screw that. No. Hell no.
That's not going to pass.
That's why they got the
Not buy a
Republican
gun
National
for 90
Committee
days.
to pass that. If it saves just one politician's life.
Yeah, of course. I mean, because it's not, that the person's looking to buy a gun every month. It's that, there's a deal for a gun that's normally $600-700, where it's now $450 on sale. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna get that.
You can put it on layaway. You just put it on layaway.
I don't believe in layaway.
We only have 1 month layaways where I am at, so.
We go 90 days in mine.
You know what's funny is after the last craze,
About 12
like
hours. The last 2 guns I put on layaway, I picked up one that day, one the next day.
I never had a gun that I never owned a gun without layaway up until like maybe 2010, 2011. But after the last crazy, yeah, they don't care. They don't care. But the fucking thing is that after Sandy Hook, every place here stopped doing layaway because I guess people were like, I'll put that on layaway, and I'll put that one on layaway, and they never came back for their gun.
Their eyes got way bigger than their checkbook.
Exactly, yeah.
It's $100.
I never do layaways. I just save up and get what I can get.
That's what I
No,
do.
because you don't
Yeah,
want
try to get a fucking Sega right now, or an OPAP, or a fucking Pat pistol. Like,
wish you had one on
I already have an AK, so I'm safe. Already
you
have an
got a
AK.
Pat pistol, but I'm saying, like, if you couldn't afford a Pat pistol like 2 months ago, and you put one on layaway, that's still yours. You know what I mean?
and at that price.
Yeah.
I don't know if J&G has layaway, so.
Oh, that's true. But our place, there's very little places have them here.
What do you mean at that price? Because layaway down here is an extra $150.
No, they never do that.
What?
Yeah, it's whatever the price is.
Whatever the price of the gun is until you can pay it off. That's the beauty of
A lot of
layaway.
them will see you got 90 days to pay the balance.
Besides, it takes more than 90 days for me to save up for a gun, so if I put it on layaway, it's not like I'm going to be able to afford it in 90 days. So, we're just going to have to, again, weather this storm, and then wait for an opportunity for prices to go back down, when things down, and then wait for them to fuck us over again.
Wait till 2017, and Hillary can rescind the
She'll
law.
fix it. Yeah, she'll fix
There's
it.
a sniz upper snatch. There's a sniz bomb upper snatch. Hill dog.
What the fuck?
Okay, here's the thing I'm starting to see. What do you call this? Here's the thing
Snatch? What's the snatch, dude?
There's a sniz bomb upper snatch.
There's there's a. Oh,
South Park, where they put a bomb, where they put a vagina bomb up her.
That is so.
Okay. Oh, all right, whatever.
Wait. I don't know what you're talking about, who you're talking about, but that's funny. Okay, next subject.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I don't want to be in this chat no more. Like, I don't want to be in this chat no more.
I need the doll. I need the doll.
Break out the shake weight, Chris.
The big Jim. He's got the big Jim.
All right, Chris, what were you saying?
What, Chris? What?
I'm using my
I'm waiting for you bastards to finish.
Oh, we're done. We're done here.
Alright, South Park, just look up the Shake Weight episode, and look up the Vagina Bomb episode.
Oh, I'm good on that. I'm good on that.
And you'll know what I'm talking about. Because they're up Hill Dog says, there's a sniz in my snatch.
I'm good
And
on
it's
that.
gonna explode.
No, I'm good. I don't need to watch that.
That was what? That was the second or third season of South Park, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. So that puts us at what, 1999?
No.
1998.
That was only 3 or 4 years ago. It was not the the second season. It was like the 10th or 12th. Because there are 17 seasons out right now.
No, it was when they pretty much just started out. It was either before or after the movie.
No, I'll look it up right now.
Yeah.
Numbers 4 is on.
Wow, dude. I just
Alright,
wanted
Chris, what do we
Tactical
got?
to know this.
Okay, what I was gonna say is that we need to clear things up because there are articles coming out saying AK-47s are banned now already. Like, they're not just saying Ishimash or Saiga like Truth About Guns, but the people says Obama bans AK-47s, and then if that's true. I mean, the thing is, they just said it from yesterday. I already have a list of companies that got affected by this, in Russia. But that stuff like that is gonna,
Hello?
cause up a massive panic.
Oh, you're saying we shouldn't panic?
No.
Are you saying we should panic?
What are you saying? I think we
No,
should
I'm just.
I think
No,
said that there's a bunch of articles that are saying all AK-47s are getting banned, so everybody's going to run out and go, oh shit, I better go buy 2 or 3 of them. And that will cause a panic.
Good guy, you might know what I'm talking about. I watched a lot of YouTube videos today, and a lot of YouTube videos today were like, saying, basically, they're trying to grab our guns. Like, they're trying to go after the AK-47. Blah, 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 blah. And then a plane blew up today around 12 o'clock p.m. with, 315 passengers on it. And now it looks like it maybe wasn't a gun grab, it was because nothing had really changed in the Ukraine. We just stopped hearing about it. And they were blowing up planes every day. And there's still the fucking Spetsnaz on the ground, and they're doing all these crazy things. And it needed to be done. So, you know, basically it had to be done.
Aren't Spetsnaz counterintelligence, counterterrorism?
Counter-terrorist group.
But if that thing's connected, then Obama's directly connected to 23 deaths because he banned an AK.
Oh, no, I don't think it's directly connected at all. I don't think it's connected at all. I just think that things were so bad that we didn't know about that when we heard about this embargo the day before yesterday, that we just thought, oh, well, this is convenient. They want to take our guns away. But it really, it was more than that, dude. It was more than that.
Crazy.
But the thing is, no, what I'm talking about is that, yeah, understandable. If it's Ishmael Saiga, you know, be that as it may. It pisses me off, but, you know, be that as it may. But no, everybody is, you know, there's articles out there that say AK-47's banned.
Yeah, just like Stone Guy. Stone Guy.
And that, you know, and then people are gonna think Bulgarian, Romanian, U.S.-made AKs are gonna get banned.
Hey, Chris, but that could also work in your favor because if the anti-gun politicians buy that statement so much, then they won't even look into possibly banning the Romanians, the Bulgarians, anything else. Well, I thought they were already banned. So like it would have to take something to sneak up on them for them to realize that, oh, I thought I banned this already.
Yeah, but at the same time, the less informed of our group will incite a riot, incite a panic, and then that's gonna affect not just guns but ammo. So I don't want to be buying $20 boxes of Tula. Alright, so
you won't be buying any boxes of Tula because it's not going to be imported. You know what I mean? That's over.
Stone Guy's video.
Stone Guy already said it.
What, Tula was banned?
Yes, it's made in Russia. It's 100% Russian government, you know, government weapon company.
What makes you feeling better about 3,500 rounds a day?
Wolf is an American company. Like from what I understand from these chats and hangouts.
But somebody from Russia's got to import it, though.
Right,
Wolf,
but
Wolf is like a distributor.
But it's not a Russian company. And also, Wolf recently had switched to Made in Ukraine. If you see the box says Made in Ukraine. Unfortunately, the places where it says Made in Ukraine are caught up in this. It's a war zone. You know, so we might not see that ammo come in a lot. Right now, if you go to SGA Ammo, right now, they have Wolf that's made in Russia and Wolf that's made in the Ukraine. They have Wolf that's non-magnetic projectile, range-safe, California-safe ammo.
I have seen that.
Okay, I've never seen that until tonight.
Wish you're talking about this SG ammo. I'm not going to be able to order my 2 cases tomorrow. You keep it up.
Well, I'm broke as shit. If they have one 500 round box on Saturday, I'm buying it.
I'm buying all of it tomorrow. 20 cases of it. Done.
You should. You're tripping.
I would.
Here it is. Red Army copper jacketed, range safe ammo, magnet free.
Same price?
I'm good on AK ammo. It's,
you're good on it? What's that mean even? Like, I'm good on it.
I got a little round 3 plus 1,000 rounds.
Okay.
So I'm good on it. This stuff is $5.99, whereas the Wolf is only $3.79 a box. And I'm looking on AIM Surplus.
Dude, tactical 6-ring. I just want to tell you, I just started playing with my paramilitary too.
Yep.
It might be the best fucking knife ever. Like, ever. In history, ever.
It's spoiled every other knife for me. It's fine.
Dude,
Are you telling me in the AK buying panic of 2014 you're going to talk about knives?
Oh, my bad. I just started
divert.
Yeah.
Actually, here's a AK-related question. Out of the years I've had my AKs, I have yet to still have a freaking bayonet.
I had one, but then I got a muzzle.
Oh, they're banned about you, Ed. There's a lot about you.
They're banned, by the way. No more bayonets.
Oh, no. Yeah, too many drive-by bayonettings.
Once I got the Manicore break, then I couldn't use the bayonet, so I sold her off.
I could take one of my I could take one of my
not my problem.
Whatever, you know.
I could take.
Did you hear what McCain said today? I know he was like, John McCain's a joke, but then Feinstein's a joke too. But whatever. And they both were basically saying the same shit. It's like, if you are a Russian company, like they were basically telling Obama he's not doing enough in terms of embargoes. So we complain about this shit, and we're like, oh, this is a gun grab. But basically, they're saying anything to do with Russia should be banned from importing. So.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It's not bullshit. These guys are bad, dude.
And why would they stop at the rifles if they're going to?
They're not. It's oil. It's rifles. It's all kinds of shit. It's financial stuff dealing with their country. But yeah, I guess.
Silver was still.
I feel like I'm listening to radio in the 70s.
I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. You know what's funny is I watched a speech of. They had played a speech on Fox, of course, because they're the fucking right-wing, propaganda. They played Reagan's speech that he wrote by him. He wrote it himself after Russia blew up the Korean jet in like '84 or something like that, '85 maybe. And it was like so crazy. Like it was so much like, wow. At least we have. It seemed like we had a fucking president. Like this guy is like, no matter what a joke Reagan was in terms of like people made fun of him all the fucking time.
Reagan was trying to build up what we had, and Obama's all about changing it to something better, right?
Open
shit. Yeah, it just felt like even when he came on the TV and Reagan's speech was, they said, 3 days later after the plane blew up.
Well, he's a slow rider.
And it was just like. It was crazily like, it was like, wow, that's what a president's supposed to do. And make Americans feel like we have a leader and, whatever the fuck, like, even if you don't like them, it's like, okay, like, I didn't like Bush in 9/11, but when he got on that rubble with that fucking loudspeaker, I felt okay. Like, I felt like, okay, this is our president and he's gonna, he's a leader. Like, I don't know.
So when Obama steps off of the tee to tell us what to do or whatever, that's not the same inspiration?
He didn't do shit today. He didn't say anything.
Putting on the 18th green.
Well,
I don't know what he
he'll
did
have
today.
the common courtesy to do it before he even starts his game, so we don't bother him while he's actually playing.
Before he tees off.
He wasn't playing golf today. He was fundraising. So I don't know. He was in the Hamptons. I've been to the Hamptons.
Golf pays for itself? Come on, guys.
What's that term called?
It's not like the country's paying for these golf outings.
Lame duck. He's a lame duck. Is that right? Is that what it's
Yeah,
called?
lame duck.
Yeah,
lame duck.
Get rid of all the importation shit. That's no
Anyway,
lame.
but no, I'm saying, okay, so my point was when I said this, I'm going to shut up for a while, is that he basically, yesterday we were mad at him because the plane today the plane blew up. We can kind of understand where they're coming from. I'm not really mad at him. And there's people in the Republican Party and the Democrat Party that are saying he's too soft. And so they should go even further in their minds. And that's coming from Feinstein and people like McCain and them. So that's my point. My point is that they're not, in most people's minds, this might not even be enough. And if they're in the know. Because Russia is that bad.
Possibly in the 90s, I think Obama might have been a good president, but at the same time, he's not a wartime president. We've been at how many wars since 9/11 happened? We're still in the Middle East.
Do you count the war on drugs?
Thank Reagan for that one.
What is that noise? I'm sorry. What is that noise?
Nixon?
That's good guys driving.
I thought Nixon started the war.
That's good guy. He's on his phone.
He likes to drive with his windows down. And
it's got his roll top down.
He dropped the top on his car, you know.
All right. What I was saying is possibly in the 90s during that era where, like, all right, everything economically was all right. Maybe Obama would have been a good pres, after Clinton.
Yeah.
In between.
Well, no, if you swap Clinton and Obama, I agree with you. They both had a pretty good time in terms of we had a crime problem in our country, but the world was pretty much okay. Well, no, Clinton had to deal with the Israeli-Palestine thing. They had the Camp David, and they were dealing with that piece.
The country was so rich with the .com boom that people were overlooking crap like that.
Yeah, things were a lot better. And then they still tried to impeach him. Don't forget that. Like, they still were trying to impeach him.
You gotta realize Clinton handled Kosovo.
But that was only because he was a criminal.
Oh, Kosovo, Bosnia, yeah, that shit was crazy too.
No, but he handled it like a champ because like he was in and out and just went in there, dropped some shit, and got the fuck out of there.
Make him sound like a drug dealer.
I think he's old enough to remember. How old was he? Because he seems like he was old enough to remember how to, what war was like. So you have to stop before it happens.
I just feel like Obama. I like Obama as a like whatever. Like I like Obama, but I just feel like he's. I know I could hang out with this guy's cool as hell. I'm sure he's cool as hell. Hell yeah, he's cool as hell. I don't dislike him. I just feel like the people around him are fucking dumb, and they're not honest with him. Like, and then they have him doing shit that it's so ridiculous. Like today, things should have been canceled on his itinerary today. If you were, you know what I mean? Like if I worked for him, I would try to tell him, look, I think we should cancel something today, and you should at least try to go back to D.C. and make things look more important than they are. And then, like today, he got off the plane, and they were like, he had a conversation with Kerry, and I don't like Kerry. I don't like him at all. Like I don't like him at all. Anyway, he's the Heinz ketchup house husband, dude.
Right?
Like I don't trust him at all. So.
All of a sudden, just because somebody marries a super rich broad, no, it's a bad guy.
He's just. Yeah, why is he Secretary of State? Like, what did he do to deserve that? It was just bullshit. I don't know.
What Hillary did to deserve that?
What did Hillary do? Well, she stepped down from running for president.
She didn't get stepped down. She got ran over.
What did we do to deserve?
I can understand that move. Like, she was Secretary of State because she said, hey, I'll step down and not run for president anymore, and you can take over from here.
I don't think she had a choice. If she would have run for president, I don't think she would have won. I think she would have got destroyed.
Probably, but that was the deal. They made a deal. Make me Secretary of State, and I'll chill out.
That's what's going to kill Hillary. I think as soon as she opens her mouth, people are like, "This bitch is stupid."
Oh,
somebody put the snook back in her sniz.
Let's just leave her vagina and snooks out of this.
All right. Well, yeah, that was season 11, episode 4.
Season 11.
Season 11, episode 4.
Yeah, I don't care what show it is. Season 11, I'm not watching it. I'm on to something else. Season
they
11.
Have 17
no.
seasons. Oh,
yeah, fuck them. I was done in season 2. Like South Park, the movie. When was that? Season 5.
3.
Yeah, I was done after that.
That was it.
Fuck that.
I didn't. All the episodes after season 3 and 4 are gold.
Really?
Yeah, they're the last season. No, 2 seasons ago, whale whores. They make fun of those gay little. We're like, oh, we're pirates, and yet they don't do anything except film with the Japanese whalers.
Oh no, whale wars. They're serious, dude. They're hardcore, man.
Them little whale warriors are glad that I ain't over there working with them Japanese boys, because them guys would be fucked.
I want to join that. I might join them next year.
I'd be wearing a black mask, saying, "Don't film my ass," and watch this. Oh, look at that! I just sunk a Japanese whaling boat with an RPG.
They don't want to do anything to one of them whaling ships other than like screw with them, like swat at
What
them.
was Good Guy's chat like?
Throw the stinky butter.
Good guy. Good guy with a gun. Good guy with a gun. Good guy with a gun did a chat like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It was like good alternatives to the AR and the AK. Was that the chat? I forgot.
Yes.
I think we need to do you need to do another chat. Good alternatives to the AK. Period. Because it's over.
Let's see. Which other gun has ammo
that's
around
30, dude.
Which other gun that has ammo that's less than 20? That's around 23 cents a round. Not that much, except for 22s, and even that's scarce. Ah!
Yeah, you're right.
The Makarov and the Torque.
I mean, good luck. Max are hard to find. Okay.
Maybe for you.
Tokes and Max. Well, no, don't do that. Don't say that. It's like maybe for you, but you know,
I mean,
region.
Maybe you should buy
I
that.
mean, online,
No, they're
everywhere.
It's hard. It's hard to find. No. But they're expensive. They're not widely used.
I think Edge
It's not
would probably
demand
get a
on
good guy to buy the Mac.
I didn't mean to say it how I said. I apologize for that. But
Did
but
Edge
I
fall off the face of the video universe or something?
Edge?
Yeah.
He basically feels he's too good to chat unless it's on Friday nights. That's the only
He's
night.
an elitist.
I heard he was trying to hoard AKs, and that's why he's not on chats anymore. He's starting his own AK factory.
He swapped him out for Ed, so
Oh, that's another thing. Why don't we make? We are making
We
our own
haven't seen Ed
AKs.
and Edge in the same chat ever.
Edge basically thought, Edge said doing any other chat than Friday cheapens his brand. So.
yeah, he wants to get $2,000.
Well,
He said you had to send him a carry belt before you did a chat with anybody.
Chatting in here would be like watering it down.
oh, come on. Now you guys are making me feel like useless. Oh wait, never mind. That's real life.
Oh boy.
Has Ed and Bob been in the chat together yet?
Yes.
How's
Last night, maybe? Or the night before?
I'm friends with everybody, for the most part. What's Edge?
How's
G-Webs, are you gonna G-Webs, are you gonna do another roundabout with Jaeger and Tim about this this subject?
Probably not. There's not much to say really. One, we don't know what the repercussions are yet because I don't think it's actually landed. You know what I mean? It's still in the midst of being done. And what are we supposed to do? It's an executive order. All we can do is ask for a new president or demand of the next president that they start removing this shit. I'd love to be able to say we could demand of this guy, but he won't do shit.
Torches and pitchforks?
Hey,
I don't think torches and pitchforks, but I think a third party would be a great way to start and show them that they all get, if what are they, how they always around election time will go, oh, we need to have like 9 Democrats, or the House has to get like 11 of these people or whatever, so that then they can, have control.
Okay.
Well, F that. What if we just got all third party in there and clogged it all up?
That'd be awesome.
Now none of their little back and forth will work.
That's what I was trying to say earlier, is that this
I don't
time,
think this will piss anybody off, though. Go ahead.
I think this time, like, this is universal. Like, Russia is fucked up, and they deserve to be punished. And that's.
I just want to point out that DB's making a liquor run right now.
Yeah, my bad. I'm in the streets right now, dude. I'm trying to find a 24-hour. There's
I'd
a
rather
24-hour
not be on
Starbucks.
our expense, though.
Don't forget my Yoo-hoo.
Yeah, see, who was Beaver? Weren't you doing the math yesterday that it was like 0.03% of this sanctions is the
Yeah,
AKs?
their total export is something like 380 or 242 billion, and just if you count that article I read that said that they were tooling up to do 200,000 exports to the United States in AK in Segas. If they're $300 a piece, that ends up being 300 million, or I can't remember the math exactly.
Okay.
But it works out to 0.0003.
But we
so
also
which
need
is-
to figure out what that 200,000
Dude.
is of their factory output. So if, in other words,
Remember-
if a factory puts out 2 million a year, then that 200,000 isn't really a big deal, I would think. But if they only put out 500,000 a year, and we're taking half of them, that's a bigger deal for that factory.
My point is this, though. Yesterday when we were talking about this, the plane with the 315 people didn't get blown out of the sky. And then today they mentioned that the company who makes the BUF missile that shot the plane out of the sky was mentioned in the trade embargo by name. And I'm not sure if it was Kalashnikov concern. It was probably some other weapons manufacturer. But these are companies that are they're
rockets like that. So,
dude.
So
no, you're wrong, because they're fucking shipping their fucking AKs there. They got guys in masks wearing fucking all their uniform and saying, oh, they're not Russian special forces. they're Ukrainians. Like, they're full of shit.
What's your point?
My point is that you can't argue against the trade embargo after today, dude. Like, you can't really sit there and be like, we shouldn't do anything about it.
I
they
understand
should
that
step
you've
off.
got to, that a country needs to get punished or whatever, but it's also, sucks that it has to include the thing that we like getting from them.
Yeah, the Ukraine is a country, dude. Like,
why is that even
in our decade of life, the Ukraine is a country, and they've been invaded by another country against their will. And
Countries come and go.
I got you, but dude, we can do the trade embargo now, and that's fine, and whatever. I don't care.
So,
It's like,
are you against them ending the trade embargo once everybody's happy again?
the only way you can end it is if Putin was like, we will fall back if you give us back our rights to sell all our stuff, and you use it as a bargaining chip, basically. Like, so today, I don't know if you saw in the news, Obama and Putin were on the phone when the plane got blown up out of the sky. So they were talking about these embargoes while that happened.
Putin has an alibi. I've seen that before.
Of course, dude. KGB, dude. They're not stupid.
Like, I thought I was on the phone with you at the time.
Yeah, so they were on the phone together talking about it, and it's a bargaining chip, and then that happened, and they were probably like, okay, well, I guess we'll talk later. I mean, because now it's another level, dude. Like, now Obama's going to have more pressure on him to do more trade embargoes and more sanctions and maybe even military stuff, where you can give the Ukrainian government some of our weapons.
Hey, did you just drive like 2 blocks, you lazy sack of shit?
He drove to the other side of the parking garage where there's
That's
the
fucking good guy, dude. He's driving No, he's in his drop-top convertible, man.
I just figured you were in one of those little scooters.
You know,
Driving
dude,
across
I'm
the
in-
parking garage.
I'm in the homeless shelter right now. I sold everything and bought ammo. So I have a storage unit
Well,
and
here's
a homeless
the thing.
shelter.
Let's talk about that fucking elephant in the room. All right.
Hey, I'm not that heavy.
So
Shut up, Ed. Shut up, Ed.
Where's Bob?
anyway, if they're gonna do embargoes on any number of rifles, why isn't it all the rifles? And furthermore, if they're gonna do embargoes on any amount of rifles, why isn't it all the rifles and all the ammo? Doesn't make any sense. If they're trying to hurt the companies and make it so the companies can't make money, then why would they allow the ammo to keep coming out? Doesn't make any sense. So I don't know why
Like I said
people
before,
think that it's
one
gonna
of the
stop with
companies
rifles.
mentioned in the embargo by name made the missiles that shot the plane out of the sky
about the
today.
missiles? So what?
I'm just saying. So it's
Are
a
you trying to buy
weapons
the missiles?
manufacturer. They know Kalishnikov's concern was Ishmash. Ishmash makes fucking AK. AK
Right.
gets sent to Ukraine.
I'm saying,
to the
why don't
fucking
they?
rebels.
Why do we think they're not going to stop with? Why aren't they going to include Millet and the Vepers are going to stop? Why are
I
they
thought
going to
the Vepers
stop with
did stop.
Wolf?
Well, okay,
You
so
just
that's
already
the problem.
gave it up already.
No,
I'm
so
saying
that's
we
what.
don't know shit. I'm saying that right now, as far as I know, and I haven't paid any attention to this since last night, but as of last night when I looked, there was like one actual thing on whatever it was, White House dot whatever, and then there was a PDF file which was basically a list of companies that they can't do business with. Then there was an addition to that on the HTML page that linked to the PDF. So in other words, they created a PDF, and then after the afterthought, they were like, "Oh shit, let's add some more to the website." That and then we'll update the PDF later. And so there was all that listed out, and then that's
was
all I ever
yesterday.
saw that was official. Yeah, but all
Before
I'm saying
the
is
plane
all
blew
I
up.
saw. Yeah, before. So what? We're not talking about the plane. I'm saying that all I've seen so far is people talking about that initial list. So we haven't had any kind of actual educated, legal interpretation of what we're looking at there. None of the people that were tasked to decipher this shit has come forth and said this is what it actually says, this is its repercussions, this is what it means. So we're all dealing with speculation is all I'm saying. So why would we speculate that it's just Sega's? I know that that's obvious because it says Kalashnikov Concern owns Izmash, and anybody who's at all familiar with this knows Izmash makes the Segas. But why do we assume it ain't the Molet and it ain't those other factories? When I looked at it, I saw the Lugansk factory, and I saw another factory in Tula that makes missiles and shit. That isn't the Tula ammo. But
Why do you think I bought ammo today?
Gonna edit that HTML page and just keep adding names to that list as they discover them.
Why shouldn't they? Well, dude, that's what my point.
Every company right off the top of their head, they're still adding. So I'm saying, why do we even get too worried about this shit until we see what it actually ends up with? Like, okay, now we're done sanctioning shit. This is the final list, and now we've made it into a PDF, and here's the official list of shit you can't buy
No,
from
because
Russia.
I don't have time for that, dude. G-Webs just said the fucking Tula there's like a place in Lugansk or whatever.
Well, Lugansk is
I don't have time. I don't have time. I want some ammo, and I'm going to buy it right now. And I went to Walmart today, and I bought the fucking made in Russia Tula ammo because I figured after the plane blew up,
selling all kinds of stone ammo.
I'm blasted as shit. I am so fucking
I
tanked
got
right now.
actual Tula stone ammo.
All I'm
That's
saying
about
is that,
ammo.
yeah, if you want some ammo that's made in Russia, maybe now is the time to buy it, because I think at this point, when the entire fucking Democrat and Republican Party are
Hold on, I'm opening up a
begging.
massive bag of potato chips right now.
I thought you were trying to escape a fucking tinfoil bomb, like someone wrapped you in tinfoil. You're trying to unwrap
we're only
yourself.
on the floor in a giant piece of construction paper.
Wait, who is this doing this? But I'm just saying, look, now's the time to panic. That's it. That's all I'm trying to tell you, dude.
That's the reason you join these chats, so you can instigate these panic buys.
Panic, yeah, on the water doesn't matter. If you have Feinstein and McCain together trying to reunite...
What I want to know is how come all night long I've been hearing people go, oh, Jaeger said this in a video. Jaeger said this in a video. This is the best time to buy AKs. I'm pretty sure I've had whole discussions on this is the best time to buy an AK.
All I said was
Jaeger has
Jaeger
to say
said,
it.
okay. Jaeger said something that was genius. He said, how many mags do you have? Because someone asked him about ammo. They were like, how much ammo should I have? And he said, well, how much can you carry? And then
he's an advocate of having many magazines, huh?
then he said, well, how many magazines?
Brought up before.
Oh, dude, we love it late. Yeah, you know, like, so he was like, how many magazines do you have? Okay, well, you should have at least enough ammo to load all of your magazines at least twice. Not just once, but twice. And that's a good number. I think that's a good number.
Yeah, but
That makes sense.
originally disposable.
So if you have 10 30-round mags, you should have at least 600 mags. 600 rounds. That's it. Don't beat your kid on air, dude. Mute yourself.
I got, I think, 15 or 18 PE mags for my AR, and I think I got enough ammo to reload them at least 4 or 5 times over.
That's good, yeah.
But if, like, say, we gotta go, I'm not just gonna grab all this ammo unless we have a means of a vehicle, like a truck or something.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna grab my mags
The
and
4 pockets, man. Cargo pants.
no, that's just what I have on me.
Oh, okay.
The rest would be in a bag in the back of a vehicle.
I'm a strong advocate of cargo pants.
Do you
So-
tape
so am I.
or
I love
strap them, the ammo to you?
Hold
Do you
on,
even
hold on.
suspenders, bro?
Hold on, please, hold on. Originally, the AK mags and the AR-15 mags, just like a lot of mags, were meant to be disposable. Because,
Still are. What do you mean originally?
well, nowadays, you know,
Nowadays, PMAG made the
Nowadays,
plastic
people just
sleeve.
neglect to acknowledge that because they don't want to buy more mags. So
Yeah,
has
but,
somehow
like,
changed the dynamic? No, they're disposable.
yeah, they're disposable. So the mags I have on me, and they're all gone. You know, all my ammo's gone. And, you know, you're not going to just pick the mag up and be like, oh, I'm just going to reload these.
Time out.
Reload these.
Reloading.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
I need a
We need a
timeout.
5-hour ceasefire to reload.
Yeah.
No, I mean, how many? And then the other.
You either grab another weapon with other magazines to it, or you grab somebody else's weapon.
So I've heard other trainers, like not Jaeger, but I've heard other people say, how many gunfights do you think you're going to get into and survive? And try to multiply that by like maybe 2 or 3. Because it's probably not going to be like, yeah, I just got in this, 6 fucking firefights and shit hits the fan and you've lived. It's not going to happen, dude.
Well, if shit
How
actually
many
really did hit the fan, there would be groups. You know, oh, these are
Yeah,
my boys
right.
during the bowling night. Well, now shit's hit the fan. Now me and my boys are gonna, try to steal whoever has food and whatever. You want to
Well,
defend?
to keep it real, look at that TV show everybody likes about the zombies and shit. Those people are constantly losing their gear because of weird stuff that happens, and they're not necessarily getting firefights, but don't you agree that they constantly lose their gear and have it damaged? And
Yeah.
right? So
Well, they're constantly shooting slow. Yeah, okay. So when they see, that's the thing with that show. When they get into
add Falling
And
Skies.
you don't
because
see
Falling
them
Skies is a
carrying.
good example of that.
And you
no,
don't
the
see
problem
them
with that show is
carrying-
that when they get into fights with other human beings, it's bad. It's usually the end of the season,
Well, I'm
and
going
it's
to
on.
Falling Skies because that's a better
Okay.
example for my
Okay.
Yep. But you don't see them carrying two 30 cal ammo cans full of 7.62. You see them carrying a rifle and whatever magazines they have left in their backpack. And once that's done with, they use it as a blunt instrument, or they toss it and use a melee weapon.
That's
Piece of rebar. I mean, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think. That entire show has been on the air for like, how many years has that show been on the air? And
Since
the
11.
real
Falling Skies?
Since
no,
2011.
Walking Dead. Walking Dead.
Since
And-
2010 or 11.
Okay, so the major drama of that show is when they wind up, having problems with other human beings, not the zombies. They take care of the zombies now, which is kind of realistic.
I don't acknowledge the zombie part of it. I was just saying, using that as an example of a situation where you don't have the ability to resupply. You can't just order parts.
Right. Well, okay. So, I see what you mean. Okay.
I don't care.
I was
about
just
the zombie
saying.
part. I'm just saying, like, just in real life, if you're just going to exist without a Brownells and without an internet to be able to order stuff from gun broker,
Well, you better own a Glock.
You know what I'm saying? You better have a lot of magazines because you're going to need them.
That's another thing. Why is the first thing that somebody out of your mouth is anybody's mouth is Glock? What about?
I wonder why. Because we all own them.
Once
Even
you
if
deal
you
with it.
hate them, you own one. Yeah, dude. Even if you hate them, you own one.
Of course, but still, what about Sig and all the other
Sig,
brands?
dude,
About
the
Sig?
fucking gun
Beretta.
operates on 2 paper clips, man.
It's
Like,
still
have you ever
magazines are
taken a?
$65 a piece? Why would I want to stock up on that?
Fuck that, dude. I'm telling you, like,
When I can
the
buy
magazines
box
are
for
more
15 every
expensive.
day.
Everything about a Sig is more expensive, dude.
Sig is all
And
about
then-
magazines.
Preposterous idea.
They're only slightly perfect.
Well, plus
Watcher.
the fact that you need a hammer and a punch to even take the gun apart and replace parts, where you can just use a ballpoint pen on the Glock. You know?
I appreciate their craftsmanship, but they're just too expensive.
I would really like it if they. I mean, of course, it's their look, the blockiness, but I would really like it if they rounded it, made one variant of a 9mm Glock that was a little rounded off, and just had a
I
better.
think it's called the M&P.
I was gonna say,
I think
that's
it's
the
the M&P.
Yeah, but the magazines
get
are not Glock. I mean,
Well,
that
they're
is
metal.
that is something I like about the Glock mags. The Glock is the mags, and of course there is another version which is.
A
I'm
gun
gonna get-
is its magazine.
How many
Anyway.
fucking times do they want to get sued by Glock? I mean, they can't copy the mag and the gun and then get away with it.
Why don't they just not sell it with a magazine and say, if you want a magazine for this, get a Glock 21 magazine?
What's the new variant? The SDVE, the new Sigma variant. It's not a Sigma, but it's
I believe it's STD.
STD, yeah.
STD.
Sexually transmitted disease 40 or something?
no, it's SDVE, and it's 9 and 40. Now, if that thing took Glock mags, of course they would get sued, but that would be a really good gun, because
Well, Keltec didn't get sued. That's what I'm like. There's
the poop on.
Keltec didn't get sued,
For what?
and they have the guns that
For
take the Glock
innovating
mag.
and getting copied? They didn't get sued for being copied? By who?
No.
Dude,
Oh, you
what's
mean
wrong?
the Sub 2000. I got you.
Yeah.
I thought you
The
were talking
ultimate
about
zombie gun to me, handgun, is the fucking Glock because, yeah, we just discussed it all. I mean, it's cheap. The parts are everywhere. Everyone has one. Even if you hate them, you might have one in your collection. I know people that hate Glocks that own them. They
I
own
hate
one.
Glock. I hate Glock, and I have a Glock 19.
That's the point. It's the most prevalent handgun in America. So,
I would
I would
suggest that in that kind of situation, people that hate Glocks should just let a zombie bite them, because then they can go around attacking people that have Glocks because they hate them.
My second choice probably would be an M&P, and then my third choice would be a SIG. My fourth choice would be an H&K. My fifth choice would be a 1911, and my sixth choice would be a CZ. And then
I think my first
What about a Beretta?
revolver. My
There it
third
is.
choice would be rifle, and then my fourth choice would be shotgun.
And then a Derringer in a pinch.
Oh yeah, rifles would be. I think I'd go AK M4. Then Royal 308s are awesome.
Although one thing that is good, if you live in California, I don't, but if you in California, they're still a fan of the 92 and the 92 FS. So if you have one of those, you could always grab a couple magazines off of a zombified cop.
You need to find, if you don't live in a major city, you need to find your closest major city, and then figure out what they carry there as police.
I can't believe that in the AK shortage of 2014 we started talking about zombies.
Yeah. Well, here they carry.
Brown Bear, dude. G-Webs is here. G-Webs knows. Brown Bear. Is it better than Wolf? Better than Tula? Better than, I don't know what else?
Wolf is Tula.
No, I'm saying Brown Bear. Bernal. Polymer-coated Brown Bear might be
I know
better.
a guy that works with them, so I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
Hey, I was going to say something.
There's
That
no
FG
difference, really.
bunch, they have 700 round sealed cans on their website too.
Where?
700 round sealed case or sealed cases for.
All I know is it's on the water.
180.
Where? What site?
On the same site, SGM, and I'll post a link. Well, you can't get a link.
No, I'm looking now. So you're
But
saying, okay.
Yeah, it's right there. Just click on it and go down,
Well,
and
I
it's 700
I don't
round
want my
case.
maids to know what kind of ammo I'm buying. You know what I mean?
Ammunition Depot has the wood crates. 1,000 round counts. The Wolf,
How much are those?
$239.
Okay, so here's the deal. The 700 round case that's sealed in a can, that's lacquered. So I don't know about lacquered versus lacquered
fine.
versus polymer. I'd rather have the polymer.
Lacquer is fine, dude. It's fine.
No, man, my mom used to have
Positive
lacquer on her lacquered nail
long-term
polish
storage.
and shit.
Lacquer's great for long-term storage if you're going to shoot.
I don't want lacquer in my gun, dude.
Dude, then spray a little Ballistol or hops or CLP, and it comes right out.
Nail polish is hardcore. Like, yo,
Not the
lacquer.
same type of lacquer that we're talking that was in the 20 years ago.
Oh, so it's a thinner lacquer?
It's old. It's
not-
decrepit.
it's-
It'll
Yeah,
fall
this
right out.
lacquer's definitely 40, 45 years old.
Really?
It'll come right out of your barrel.
Okay, well, I'm good on that. I'll take the polymer for a little bit
Look at
more.
It's the same price
50,
anyway.
51.
Same thing.
No, I'm sorry, 54. The stuff. That stuff's what?
Well, so they have Bernal, made in Russia, hollow points. They still have tons of that shit. The hollow points, the Full Metal Jacket, 1,000 round case, made in Bernal, Russian, Wolf military classic, is $229 for 1,000 rounds. If you have money sitting around, why wouldn't you buy that shit? If you don't have an AK, who cares, man? Like,
I'm looking to buy some AK mags right now, but I can't find the ones I'm looking for. The ribless, this is spineless
For
mags.
pleasure.
The Bulgarian.
They're ribbed for his.
ribless?
No, the
Riblets.
spineless.
Spineless.
Yummy.
You're spine.
Mags, ribless mags.
I don't like spineless mags. Dude.
I find that the rib chafes my thumb knuckle.
The Tapco mags are ribbed. That's why I keep saying ribbed. But no, the spineless mags where they don't have that spine on the back, I can't find them. They're usually called Bulgarian spineless mags. Can't
What?
find
They're
them.
Chinese, dude.
They're Chinese.
Typically, yes.
Can you, do you have a link to where they're at?
No.
Hey, stop
I-
snoring, dude!
Snoring
Who
in
the
here.
fuck's snoring?
Wake up, man!
Who is that?
You know
There's,
who it is.
there's
Six
fuck
straight.
Yeah.
Wake the fuck up.
Trying to be part of the fun.
You're like, fuck this ammo talk,
Hey,
man.
I was up
See, you
all
guys are
night last
suckers.
night.
Whenever that happens, you gotta do like, the name off the people in the chat. Get a free timeshare. Set us up with a free cruise. And in the morning, he just sets us all up with free stuff.
Can you really hook us up with a free cruise? Because I'm down with that. I've never been on a cruise in my life.
Why are my pants undone?
The more important question is, why is your butt
I
hurt?
don't know, Dab. I'm going to buy a bike.
Are you gonna take the seat off of it again?
Hey,
Oh
GWeb.
shit!
Hey, GWeb. Is this the list? Did you see this list too? As part of the. I put on the side there. Have you seen that list as well?
Or not?
Lists? I don't like lists, man.
No, this looks a little
No,
different.
you didn't sign that petition.
I tried.
You
It
didn't
wouldn't
sign it.
verify through the mail, through my email.
I signed the petition, and then someone knocked on my door. I just pretended I wasn't home. It was fucking crazy.
Yes.
The same one from the Treasury.
Stevie's not here.
I still think you got to get a.
Go
gun
away!
challenge
I'm not
cruise
home.
going.
Oh, that would be fucking the most crazy place ever. I bet you most of us would stay in our rooms and not talk to each other. That's probably what I would do.
I'd be at the buffet. Fuck you guys.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, me too.
I almost lost it when a solicitor would not stop knocking on my door after I yelled out 3 times, "Go away, not interested." I almost lost it, but then I saw it's just this little old lady, probably hearing impaired, and I said, "I'm like, no, thank you for thank you, but no, thank you. Have a nice day." Like, how do they gotta get to where they're? All right, I'm not gonna go door to door anymore.
They threw me a curveball.
Aren't we just on a cruise a second ago?
The Jehovah's
Yeah, I'm
Witnesses.
with this gun channel cruise. Where's
Knock
Rob?
on my cabin door. If we're gonna do a gun channels cruise, we need to go to Alaska.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, we could shoot. I think
All we gotta
Australia
do
would
is
be.
cruise 3 miles offshore, so we can do whatever we want. Shoot
Yeah.
If Bob will be there if we're in Alaska.
He'll come and
I don't
visit
know.
us
He's
through
too
the
close.
Yukon.
Hey, we had
We
rough
need-
seas. Bob didn't make it back.
We need to do. I think we need the Bahamas. Like we just go to. the
Oh
Bahamas.
no. Well, actually, if you wanna, if you cross your fingers, you might get pirates, and that might be fun.
That'd be
Oh
awesome.
well, you see,
Yeah.
it was self-defense, but after self-defense was over, we just kind of had fun.
Oh yeah, I'm with that.
But no, what are they called? The Bahamian government, in the Bahamas. They don't like people shooting at people. They don't like any.
No,
type
but they
of,
like people.
Go to Mexico, boys.
getting
Fuck
hookers.
this Bahamas shit.
Mexico, chill, dude.
Thailand, actually. We're just gonna go to.
You know that Marine that's in Mexico for the gun stuff? They showed what kind of guns he had. He had a fucking like LWRC, like a $2,000.
Yeah, no, he just forgot. It was just forgotten there. I couldn't turn around. They waved me through, and I didn't know what to do. So I just.
Oh, dude, LWRC. If you have an LWRC AR, to me, you're a douchebag. That's like having a fucking I don't know,
Rolls Royce.
like an HK. Like if you carry an HK every day, you're a douchebag.
Sir, didn't you see the sign that says stop?
You know, my LWRC, man.
It says a red. I don't know what
Fuck
that.
you, man. Fuck you and your LWRC, man. Fuck you.
That's a 1%er gun right there.
Yeah,
what
that's
was he
1%.
even doing so close to the border to be able to turn off into Mexico?
I think he was moving. I think he was.
Going to give this deserter
course he
guy
was
who
moving.
got
He was in a
back from
truck.
Afghanistan $350,000 in back pay.
Word? And
Yeah, I
then he's
saw
got a
that.
job now, too, right? He's working.
Yeah,
again.
they're always back on duty.
He's back on duty. Check his emails.
He's
Check
got,
his
like,
emails.
everybody
Is he
from
emailing Al Jazeera?
I saw an interview today with a Navy SEAL on there, and he literally said, "This guy is a turd." He said every one of his squad mates totally thinks this guy's a piece of shit.
Well, where is he now? He's like in the witness protection program.
Then they were getting honorable.
Job.
He's in the military. Yeah, fuck him. He's a hero.
And meanwhile, they ran this Navy SEAL out of the Army, out of the SEALs, because he wrote a book, and they tried to have it keep from being published.
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to write books.
Yeah, but they
That's
didn't.
for later.
He didn't divulge anything.
Right now, so on a like the conservative side, what's the good amount of ammo to have in your house?
All of it.
All of it? Okay.
At least around 1,000 rounds.
Yeah,
That
3,000 because you're
Per caliber. So are we going to go with what Jaeger said? Because what Jaeger said.
No. Forget Jaeger. I mean, I like.
Oh, I can't forget him. He's
No.
the love of my life.
You gotta think.
Bald head's just sexy.
Yeah.
Move on some mustache ride.
Chill, dude. We'll never forget him, dude.
If you got 3,000 rounds, you can go to the range 4 to 8 times.
3,000 rounds.
Still have.
I think 1,000 rifle rounds would last me like at least 4 years. I'm not even kidding. Like 3 years.
All right. If you don't go to the range how often do you go to the range? Like once a month, more?
I go to the range every month, but not for rifle. Like I don't bring my rifle.
All right. Well, then you're fine. All right. Two 30 cal cans of 420 rounds apiece of 5.56 will last you your whole life. But to be safe, I would get a third can and for 223 from Federal, even though it's in the 5.56 casing, so that if anything ever happens, you can say, "Oh, I only have this one can of 223." If they ever decide the 5.56 becomes illegal, just like what they're doing with the AK, the AK-74 round.
That'd be a little bit.
But yeah, that's two 30 cal cans is more than anybody will ever need for the whole life if you don't ever shoot your rifle.
I stock 5.56 because it's a better round than 223.
Oh yeah, it is, but it's not it's not range friendly, and a lot of places, like even if you're shooting outdoors, they say, well, I don't want that splitting through what you're shooting and keep going and going and going. Just because of that tiny
We don't have that sort of thing here.
We don't have a problem with that either here, so we're in this full hill.
Well,
penetrator's fine here.
Shooting cheap fiberboard plywood almost, like, you never know. It could go down through the trees and come out the other end and hit somebody. That's their way of thinking. Meanwhile,
we have like
there's nobody around.
8-foot hill behind that, but for my stop,
Well,
actually, it's
are you
like
talking about 5.56, 223? I don't think there was much difference.
The steel
no,
core
but there's a
penetrators,
little bit higher
5.56.
pressures. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
5.56 is a little better
Yeah, but
round.
if they ever go to ban one, there's not enough difference that they're going to worry about. They're going to be, same size? Oh, it's banned.
Well, I mean, I'm not just saying this, but most everybody says the penetrator round is not really the greatest for home defense or.
It's horrible. That's why I don't stock that. I have some of it. I'd rather just regular old, full metal jacket, 55 grain, and it's usually cheaper anyway.
What I like is, and I can't ever find it unless I go to my reloader guy, is soft point. Copper jacketed soft points.
SGM's got it right now.
Yeah, and I thought that sucks in AK, dude. That's why I didn't buy it.
Does it? They have it for 545. I was just going to get a few boxes of it. I figured that'd be good for anti-personnel, right? Why not?
Yeah.
It should be, yeah.
And they have hollow point as well. I always try to get a little mix of it, get a little this, a little that, so I can like boutique shoot in the afterlife, the afterworld.
That way you can mix your magazines and confuse the
Well,
cops.
confuse the prime scene. Yeah, I'll throw out a few different ones. I'm going out with the soft points today, boys.
I got 2 sets of magazines. I mean, I got my ones loaded with 5.56, and I got the ones loaded with 2.23. 2.23 is for the range and whatever, but if shit hits the fan, I'm just gonna grab the 5.56 mags, and that's
That's
it.
my thing now, because I got 44 magazines, and I got about 10 of them with brass in it, so the next 34 mags, the steel's coming out, and brass will replace it. And then I'll just keep like 5 for the range.
Can you write all that off in bankruptcy?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's called a cash advance, and you buy whatever you want, and then you.
Oh yeah.
Because if shit actually hit the fan, that cop down the street is no longer a cop. He's now, I'm going to have to confiscate your ammo, and while I'm at it, steal all your food. And...
Now think about this ultimate one-up here, boys, because if the shit hits the fan, and you're carrying yourself about 15 grand in credit card debt, you have all that stuff, and you ain't paying back shit.
Winning.
That's
hits the
living,
fan.
my friends. Come on now.
Ultimate shit hits the fan is they'll put a 5-year okay. Well, I was thinking about this too because if shit really did hit the fan, and today was one of the closest days where I was like, wow, I've never seen this in my life. So you got a plane blow up in the Ukraine, you got the Israelis invading the Gaza Strip, Syria's still going on, whatever. So it's really bad out there. Like the world's bad. So if we did hit a World War III kind of situation where like bombs were really going off and we had to get involved, I don't think that would change our credit score, or credit collections and stuff.
I'm hoping my credit score goes up. Actually,
I don't think so. I mean, maybe.
I got a 750.
That's not really the shit.
We're
It's the
already
fan
a
we're looking
C minus, aren't we now, or something?
for. We're a B or an A minus, but next year we'll probably be a B.
Up right now.
What's the best?
Actually, I think it's
my
just
credit score right now is like a 6 something, like high 6s.
Oh, I'm 630. And that's
Wow.
after bankruptcy.
Okay.
Mine's 750.
Yeah, well,
Nice.
I went bankrupt.
Doesn't it go up to 1,000 though?
No.
Yeah.
He's the highest.
No. Yeah.
Or something, or 900.
Yeah, like 850.
You'll never get above 800 unless you own a house. That's
And,
one of the
and you have to
requirements.
have payments on the house too, right?
Well, and something. I mean, I had plenty of those. But, yeah, with super credit, you're only going to get so high unless you own a house, and then you get into a different tier. You're even more trustworthy. Anything in the high 6s, and you're okay. That's considered fair to good. But 7s are where any normal person should be. It's a powerful thing, having credit. You get a lot done. You get better rates on things. Whatever.
I love walking into a car dealership saying, I want that one.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time, and then it fucking well, we want to run you. I did that. I'm like, no, you don't need to run shit. Don't worry, I'll have the highest score you had all month.
So what works is, I want that one. Well, we have to run your credit score, and all right, I guess you don't want this $34,000 in for. Okay, bye. They're like, oh no, please, no, I won't.
Oh no, I don't pay any money. I was just going there leasing. I'm like, you ain't getting. There ain't no down payment either. They're like, well, no, it's $2,300 up front. No, there's no money down.
I want
That's for the suckers.
I'm thinking about buying a car or a truck right now because I'm sick and tired of asking people for rides.
Yeah, definitely good to have a vehicle.
I can't drive, but somebody get that insurance where somebody else can drive me around in my own car rather than listening to them bitch and complain
Get a
about
Vespa.
gas. I have a scooter already.
A Zumba?
No, I have it's
what is
DUI,
that?
you have to lose your license.
It's a Honda. I have a Honda.
Spree?
I don't know, man. I bought this thing used for like $300.
You have a Honda Spree.
I got a go-kart. I got a Mini Cooper and cut the top off of it.
That's cool.
Nice. I'm thinking of either getting a Chevy or I don't know. Fucking.
I don't. So I don't. If you have the car though, how's that going to benefit you if you can't drive?
Yeah, driver.
Just get the insurance where it allows somebody
people
else
to drive them around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's happening here?
Come drive me around in my car.
Yeah, rather than your car and gas and then.
It's my car. You're driving too fast. It's my car. I get to use the radio. Keep driving me around.
It's my car, my gas.
Why don't you just pay for their gas, and you wouldn't have to hear their fucking mouth about the gas?
Well, it's not just that. They
Money's
want
no object, but I refuse to pay for their gas.
No. It's not just that. They whine too fucking much. They whine too much, and they either won't run their.
What about this is my car? Shut.
Ed, I had no intention of driving back and forth all the way across town today.
Yeah.
Like,
It's either they won't run the AC or it's because gas, and I'm like, well, what does it matter? I'm paying for gas, but it still runs the gas.
It's actually proven.
Dude, I know what you're talking
mileage
about.
with the AC on. If you're driving 50 miles an hour or faster with your windows closed, you're going to get better gas mileage with the AC on than if there's drag created with the windows down. That's another.
Really? Oh no, they don't give a shit. In New York City, dude, those cab drivers, they have to pay for gas. So you jump in a cab and you'd be like, "Can you turn the AC on?" They'd bitch and fucking complain. about like, oh, I don't want to turn the AC. Like it's
Life's too short. AC's on right
yeah,
now.
Are you
turn that
degrees
shit
out.
on, man.
Are you going to pay
80
for my
miles an
gas?
hour down the freeway, 66 degrees outside. I still got the AC on.
Exactly, right? Me too.
Yeah, I don't want to mess up my dude. Fuck that.
It's so much
it's
more
been-
comfy that way.
Yeah, it's in the high 80s right now. It's been raining all frickin' day.
Actually,
And when I get into a car at 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's frickin' 100 degrees, and it's I need the AC. And people are like, no, I don't need the AC. Well, I don't care if you don't need the AC. I need the AC. I just put $45 in your tank, and you won't turn the frickin' AC on? I'm like,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking about getting.
It's probably because they don't want to drive your ass around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to get your own
They make you
car.
uncomfortable. You won't want to call them back.
Exactly. That's what I'm. Yeah. So I'm
If you
looking
can
at-
afford your own driver, like personal driver, and they could drive your personal car, then you're in that next, you know.
Well, the
I've
thing
heard
is,
that
I
illegals will do jobs Americans won't do. So
just need to
You can go to
find the
Arizona
right.
right now and pick you up a driver cheap. They might have scabies, but
What state are you in? I might move.
This
I
way.
need a
Turn
new
this
job,
way.
dude. I need a new job.
I'm not rich.
I've often been fond of the name Jeeves.
Sorry about
Oh,
that.
yeah. I will drive you around, dude. For real.
you're really into Mexican polkas, right? Because they like to listen to that on the radio.
Maybe get a freaking.
Then they force you.
Gun Channels is great. Now I think I found a new job. I want to drive you around, dude. For real. What's the deal?
Oh yeah, freaking.
I'll
It's
send my resume.
almost like working for Dan Blitzarian, almost.
Just walk down to Home Depot.
So I thought you were gonna say it's
Well,
almost
the
like
line
working
is
for
with the
Dano. Like, oh shit! I don't want to work for Dano. He's a jackass.
Yeah, people bitch.
Okay, what if we as Gun Channels take all that hundreds and hundreds of dollars we make every month, and then we rent a small, not a very large, but a small, like on a van chassis RV, and then you drive Dano and Ed around.
I'm game. If Biker Bob can be in the back.
Oh,
with-
and Bob.
with good guy.
I
with good
love
guy.
Bob. Let's get Bob in here.
Biker Bob's gonna be the footman. He jumps out and opens the doors for him when they pull up.
That's
I need
right, but
Ed,
also in charge
Bob.
of all the GoPros. Everybody's got to have a GoPro on their forehead.
Good guy needs to be in like my passenger seat in the front, and then Bob and Ed in the back. With Dano can be
You
like
know what
the
I'm not
captain.
hearing? I'm not hearing any objections from Chris. So
That could be the next
There
great
you
reality show.
we're gonna
I'm down.
crowdsource this
Let's
shit.
drive Ed around in his daily BS of drama.
The thing is, you can't run the AC because we don't want to spend a lot of money on gas.
Oh, I'm running that
Oh,
shit
screw
constantly.
that.
dude. I don't give a
Oh,
shit. I run that
snap.
shit all year, dude. In my car all year. I don't give a fuck. October.
It was a wintertime snowfall and got the AC on, just chilling.
I helped my mom buy her car, a little crappy Chevy Aveo, and it gets great
What?
mileage.
Oh,
Yeah,
I want to buy this regular car. No, buy this crappy one, Mom.
I put half down. No, it gets great
car looks
mileage, but
crappy.
you didn't help anyone. If you didn't help anyone buy a Chevy Aveo, you
It gets
fucked
great
them up.
gas
if you-
mileage, but if you hit a gnat, it fucking goes
Yeah,
in the other
yeah,
lane and you
yeah.
get run over and killed.
Yeah. Well, so all right. The air conditioner blew out on it a couple years ago, and I've agreed to it. I've agreed to it. I said I will buy you a new air conditioner. I will replace what's broken. The fact is, no, she doesn't want me to do that because she likes it, knowing that I will not get in to that car because there's no air conditioning.
Normally,
so-
it's one of
I would
those,
report her to CHS.
And
normally
because
it's just one of those $3 cans at Walmart, and you just repressurize the system. And boom.
No, the compressor
Whoa, whoa,
shot.
whoa. If you talk me into buying that car, I wouldn't want to give you a ride either. That's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
No, man, she loves that. She loves that car so much. It's covered in an
It's almost
inch-thick
as good
layer
as the,
of
as
cigarette.
the Pontiac Aztec.
Okay, you're in here. So,
It's a 10.
75 round drum mag, AK. It's a Romanian 70 round AK drum.
Piece of shit Pinto she was driving.
Fantasy
Oh,
for
shit.
$64.
It says here in the so read this description. I'll say it says the unique design makes loading a breeze, just like the Chinese-made drums of the old days. Easy to load and use. These are tons of fun. Romanian, brand new, $64.95.
Wish I could own a couple of those.
What you don't have? You don't already have two?
I don't have any drums. I was
You know,
drums.
you know they're actually really easy.
Five drums.
They're actually
They aren't, huh? I've
They
never.
actually,
Not real. Somebody modified something.
That's unusual, huh?
they're actually really easy to take apart and clean out to get that cosmoline out of them. If you get an old one, they're really easy to take apart.
Didn't they make the drums for
They must.
military use though in 47s, right?
And they must have figured out they didn't like them. There's RPKs in 5.4, so, or I mean in 5.45. So I'm not sure why they didn't do drums ever, but they never really did.
Is there any advantage to getting metal 74 mags or versus the Bulgarian?
Where are you
half
gonna
and halves?
find? I'd say where are you gonna find them? I mean,
We did. There was one
theoretically-
place we found them. I think it was 3 for like $65 or something.
Polish ones?
I don't know. Is that what I'm looking for?
No, I only know of Poland using them. Nobody else used metal.
Like 3 months ago, we were doing a thing, and someone said, "Here, they got them right here," and it was at one of those, classics or something. But
The only ones I've ever seen are K-Bars.
Bulgarian-made metal ones?
I don't know if they're
Dude, I gotta get
Bulgarians.
this
No, I
mag.
just know that they were just 74 metal mags.
No, I'm not a
This
mag
mag is
collector.
awesome, dude. This mag is awesome. I'm watching this guy load them. I've seen videos before. This is the mag to get. $64. So I have a question. So if you load
Are
it,
you
if I loaded it,
D's?
if I loaded it, if I loaded it to 70 rounds, is it gonna
All I
hurt the
see is
mag?
the tip. All I see is the tip. But then I
That's what she said.
No, I'm just saying. So
My,
it's a 75
winky.
round mag, right? It's a 75 round mag. Can I load it to 70 rounds and it won't get hurt? Like if I just leave it like that? Or
you
60?
can load it. You can load it to 22 rounds and it won't get hurt.
And it's fine.
Do-
Okay.
do you wanna
Because
know
no,
a
I hear
little
that
secret
shit on
about those?
pistol mags all the time. Like if you have a 15 round mag, and you leave it loaded to like 12, it'll fuck the spring up like long term or whatever.
Yeah, it's
No.
I've seen that.
wives'
DB,
tales.
DB,
You know
are you
that.
listening?
Yeah.
You listen. There's
I'm
no
not
spring
drunk yet.
pressure. No, there's no spring pressure on it until you crank it. There's like a big watch
Oh,
crank
this
on
is-
the back.
But look
Oh
who
my
you're
God,
talking to.
this
He's
is
immediately
awesome.
gonna crank it. He's gonna be like, "Oh, there's a crank.
Good
I'm gonna
point.
crank it."
Good point. There's no spring pressure on it until you activate the spring.
I'm watching this guy load it on YouTube. Okay, so so this might be
Are you
awesome.
fucking kidding me?
Is that the guy who cuts his
Yeah, I'm
finger?
watching you
'cause he has-
loaded one. I'm watching you load one. I guess. I don't know. There you go. Yeah, so 75 round mags, man. I'm gonna get one. This is a must.
I'm looking at a used Chevy Cavalier, $2,000. Not bad.
Yeah, if it's a 2010 or 12.
I was gonna say about you. That used to come up all the time. It's got like 2 million views. Hopefully you're left watching this one.
Yeah. The drum overview. But yeah, I've never seen them for this low, like $60. So Romanian Chinese copies are good to go. They should be okay.
Yay, North Dakota.
ND.
No, I'm
Yo,
going
zombie. Dude, forget about it. Ride a bike, man. Can you ride a bike?
It's 100 degrees in Florida.
I don't know who this guy is, but he must think he's special with that folding stock on that AK.
Which one? Is it the crutch? Or is it the trident?
Well, you're watching the
Yeah, I
drum
like this.
overview. I don't remember what I did in the
Yeah.
drum overview. The other one though has 2 million views, and I show you how to load it and shit like that.
Oh, yeah. I'm watching drum overview. It's got 130 something. views.
This Saiga?
That's a weak video. It's only got 100,000 views. That's a Sega in that video.
Yeah.
Yeah, that video you posted, I'd love to have that magazine. Awesome.
It's got, look at how many drums.
That's a Chinese version of the Romanian one he's talking about.
Yeah, I can't even own that because if I put it in my gun, it makes it a machine gun because Ohio's stupid.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Wow, you got
You
this
create
video
and
got
not
1
have
point.
machine gun crime.
Yeah,
This
that-
one
that
video got
releases a lot of
1.8
children.
million views. That's funny.
Oh, does everybody have videos with 1.8 million views?
Oh yeah, I got a video.
Yeah,
That's
but
got
they're all mine checking it.
Check out this mag dub by Deflator Mouse.
It's my cat. He's on a windowsill and then he jumps down. And I say like 2 million views.
Yeah, seriously, how much does that Roomba cat have? Probably more than that.
Oh,
6 million
dude,
something.
someone showed me that Roomba cat, and I was like, "That's not nice. That cat doesn't want to be on
What?
that Roomba."
That is an excellent video. You need to dress up one of them dogs in a little shark suit.
No, that video, that cat, that cat does not want to.
I know
Roomba.
you probably for tax reasons can't make a lot more money, but do it for charity or something.
No, look, if you take a cat, you have a cat. If you put an outfit on that cat, it's basically it'll be paralyzed.
Yeah,
my cat,
Then you
one of
take
my
that.
So fat that he would break the Roomba and his little wheels would
Then
pop
you
off.
take a paralyzed cat and put it on a Roomba, and the cat cannot move. It's paralyzed.
No, it's the
That's what it
definition
looked like
of
to
a
me.
great cat. He doesn't care if you put shit on him and clothes on him. It's awesome.
Hey, this Tal Mouse video, why has he got the door of the magazine open? Ah, dumb bitch.
Did you?
I got it, never mind.
What about the Bane cat video?
That's funny too.
Oh yeah, I've seen them all, but the Roomba one
Roomba
was like
one
last
though
week.
is just so funny because it's such a dry.
All right, so what if I take a kitten and put it in a shark costume, put it on the back of a drum mag, and then bump fire it?
How about we shoot it out of a?
Hold
How about
on,
we
I'll
shoot
bump
it out
fire
of
it
a?
at Tannerite.
How about we shoot it out of a
Whoa, don't
t-shirt
do it.
cannon?
That might be too viral. That might
Put
be
the
viral
cat on the
top of-
Tannerite and bump fire.
No, seriously, I have a serious question. Seriously, if shit hit the fan and zombies were everywhere, would you take a drum mag or like 2 regular mags? Like,
I
are
would
they that
throw my
reliable?
tactical kitten at him.
No.
Drum mag and
I'm
then
just
drop
wondering.
that.
Drum mag.
You
If
think a
ever.
drum mag is that reliable?
Well, no,
It's
it's
okay.
not that. It's just you got all this ammo now, and
Here's
then
the
when you
video from
finally do drop it.
2006.
Sorry, go ahead.
Find an AK drum mag video prior to 2006. I dare you.
I'm looking at one from like 09. I don't know. It's just-
There's a catch to that. There's no YouTube before.
Drum mag, and then when that's depleted, switch to a regular 30 rounder, and
I would say the opposite. I would say go to 30 rounder and then do the drum if you're done. Like that's the last chance. Like
This video must
But
be
I like
garbage.
hope.
I got 500,000 views.
That Ruger Deer Slayer, that 44 Magnum Ruger video I got up's got like 45,000 views. It's
nice.
Still
Got one
comment.
of those.
well, if
I
the,
don't get money. I'm not a monetized person, but
You can
Wait.
tell how old this is because we have an EOTech on that gun.
you know
Yeah,
any better.
look at the stock. It's in the regular stock. Oh, that's my gun.
Oh look, that's back when I didn't know any better. EOTech is garbage.
I started with the Yotex. Now I'm missing mine a little bit.
I love EOTechs.
I like EOTech.
I did too in 2006.
aim
So
point's
you got all
better.
of an aim point.
They're both good. Nothing's better and worse.
How long did your battery life last on your unit?
A month.
See, yeah, AKs
Battery on
never
what?
fail.
Battery life on an EOTech is like a couple weeks.
No, no,
I
well,
keep
no, it
leaving
shuts
mine
off.
on, and
I had my batteries for
instead the next time I use
years.
it.
Years in that thing. I never replaced them. Titanium, I used those lithiums.
So the nice thing about the drum mag is you can stack. So I'll put in about 23 steel cord rounds and then 15 hollow points, followed by 2 tracers, and then this way.
I know what you're going. I know where you're going with this. So that if you once you see the tracers, you know the titanium nuclear rounds are coming.
Oh, yep.
It's a reminder.
Oh, yeah,
You
where
can
did
just, I don't need the ball ammo, so I'll just shoot 10 rounds into the air. Then another tracer will come out, and then I know it's going to be hollow points for another 12 rounds.
I remember the first time I saw Platoon. The first time I was at a friend's house, we were watching Platoon, and his father was in the Vietnam War. And he's a total he was shell shocked. And I started asking about the tracers. And he went on for hours about the tracers. But I understand.
where do you get the tracers for 5.56 and 7.6?
SG Ammo has it a lot.
The store. I like to go to the store usually.
Yeah, they're XM 865s or something.
I make my own. No, I'm just kidding.
Take a bunch of Strike Anywhere matches and some glow sticks.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No sticks.
No, yeah, tracers. Why would you need them? They're useless, right? I mean, they.
No, I think it's worth having around. Some of them just.
What if there's bad guys in a vehicle and you need to shoot the gas tank of that vehicle and make it explode?
That's bullshit. I thought that was basically just the way it was explained to me from a Vietnam vet was like, it's so you can figure out where you're shooting. Like, well, damn.
That's why every 5 rounds is a tracer.
Plus, it would give you away. You know, okay, I want to get a flash suppressor, but I want to shoot tracers.
The way I'm talking about using them is like 5 rounds before the magazine is empty, so I know that okay, I got 5 rounds left in this magazine.
Yeah, again, like
you're smart.
Heat a battle and all that crap. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you're smarter than the rest of them. Because if you don't know where the fuck you're shooting, why are you shooting? And then I don't know.
No, but if I see that like
warning
and I see that tracer, I know that's when okay, I better grab another mag because by the time I'm done pulling the trigger, I need to frickin' then pop a new mag in.
I would load nothing but tracers. That way, since the bad guys are all drugged up, they'll get mesmerized by the colorful lights.
I'd bring a couple of old Grand clips too and throw them around.
Cling, 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 cling.
Like cling, cling, cow.
Ooh, shiny.
Pew, pew, pew.
There we go. Aero Precision had the pew 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 lowers. I wanted one of those. Didn't they have the pew 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 lowers? The honey badgers, and then they had the fucking pew pew pew. I wanted that one.
I want a phaser gun.
No, fucking arrow lower that says when it's like safe. I forgot what it was, but then the pew and then pew pew.
Said no pew pew and pew.
Chris, you're awfully quiet, dude. Are you still there?
I'm here.
He's done with you, dude.
Oh, really?
He's sick of you. You got a driver and a fucking chauffeur. You're
the new DB Cooper. You've got a driver and everything.
I don't have a driver.
Yeah, I'm a 1%er.
I am not.
How do you get to work?
Carpool. But when I want to go somewhere,
carpooling if you don't ever do any driving.
Carpool, but like
if he's got a pool in his car.
Carpool. They pick you up and we're all going the same direction. They get dropped off and then they go to work. And if before I get picked up, I try to make it across the street to go to Walmart and see what they got at the ammo. And then I get picked up and I go home.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hoard and gouge.
No.
I know where you're coming from.
Only one box at a time, man. I don't like to grab more than what I can have in my pocket.
Kind hoarder.
Not a hoarder.
And my 2 cargo pockets is more like.
Wow.
He's like, I'm a hoarder, but with a conscience.
I am not a hoarder.
I'm an ammo hoarder with a kind side.
I am not a hoarder.
Whoa.
Fuck it, I'm a hoarder. I mean, dude, I got
It's not
500.
gouging if they're willing to pay those prices.
Yeah,
I have 20 rounds of 9mm, dude. I've got 20 rounds of 9mm. I got 50 rounds of 7.62x39. So I'm straight. I'm a hoarder.
Oh, yay. 85 miles an hour.
25 rounds of critical duty is my self-defense.
You said duty.
The worst purchase for ammo that I made was last week when I bought these 2 stupid boxes of Federal Match grade.
Ouch.
Just to piss off the guy that punched me in the face last month.
Oh,
who's pissed off now?
He punched you in the face?
You showed him. You paid $1.
Yeah, well, when I took the video down because it's. Yeah, I went to Walmart. Anyway, I went to Walmart and during the end of shopping, I went down to the ammo department to get some 223, and I grabbed the last 3 boxes of Zombie Max, and this guy went off on me like a bat out of hell nut job, and I told him to shove it up his ass, and he cold cocked me. I'm not cold cocked me. Sucker punched me, and then
He worked at Walmart?
Sucker punched me. I passed out, and then he cold cocked.
No. I just remember cold cocked me means knocked me in the
floor, yelled my back.
What's the opposite of cold cocked you? He hot hot cocked you?
No. Sucker punched me, not cold cocked me. Sucker punched me. I turned
Wait. He worked at Walmart and he punched you, and he's still working there? That's crazy, dude.
No, he doesn't work at Walmart.
What store number is this?
He doesn't work at Walmart.
Which store number?
He's one of those that goes there.
Hot cocked me.
Ah! Yeah, I hot cocked my own stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was one of those that they got the ammo in, and he wanted to just mine, was screaming, "This is my turf, motherfucker! This is my shit! This is my territory! This is my Walmart!
He
This is
censored
my..."
himself.
This happens to be at Walmart all the time too, bro.
Oh my god!
Any bad guy who's afraid of using the F word, I'm not scared of.
Do you have any SD cards? He's like, these are my SD cards, motherfucker.
Well, we're still live, so I don't want to say the F word.
Who cares?
I don't think we are.
I say fuck the fucking fuckers all the time.
He's cursing. This is my Walmart, motherfucker. This is my ammo. This is my truth. You get the fuck out. You drop those 3 boxes, or I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. And I'm like, what? Shove it up your fucking ass. I turn around and he decks me, and then I drop the ammo, and then I'm on top of him, hitting him in his face. And somebody pulls me off of him.
This happens every morning before he gets in.
No, it does. I mean,
and that's the guy that's his driver.
I don't blame this guy. It was his Walmart, man.
This is the guy he brought in to buy extra ammo to horse.
No. So all right. So just this week. So this past week, Monday, I went into Walmart to get some ammo, some 22, and they had plenty.
Bitch was all like,
put that ammo down.
This is my Walmart, motherfucker.
So he grabbed up all the CCI mini mag, and I grabbed, because I saw him going for them, I grabbed the last 2 boxes of this crappy Target match grade stuff from Federal, and I'm like, I'll make you a deal. You give me those 3 boxes out of the 5 you just grabbed of the mini mag, and I'll give you these 2 boxes. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna ring him up. Well, he didn't budge. I rang him up, $73, and I'm gonna give the ammo away to my friend because I don't shoot this crap.
Like I said, you showed him. You paid $1.50 a round.
Pretty much, like, but the mini mag is it was $8.99 per stick. He grabbed 5.
Shit.
He grabbed 5 sticks. That's all they had. And I just wanted 2, but I was like, I'll give me 3 of them, and I'll give you these 2 boxes of 325 rounds per box. Got 2 boxes here. Come on, 300 rounds for 650. Didn't work.
Oh shit! Where is Wesley the host sleeping or no?
What? No, I'm sorry.
No, they're similar sounding, Dad.
I just saw you fell asleep.
You know, if you guys can't,
I'm not over here snoring.
That was me, and now I'm back up again.
I'm playing Super Nintendo right now. So.
Ooh, that was
go
me.
to town, man. I
didn't fart.
But
Are you off tomorrow?
Ammo, but what these people are is they're not ammo hoarders. They're the ones that take the ammo and they resell it on Gunbroker.
Yeah, resellers.
Yeah,
They're the worst people.
Yeah, because they're the only ones that go to the point of getting violent because they know by getting this ammo they're going to make more money on Gunbroker. That's the only reason why I would speculate that person got violent with me instead of just saying, oh, whatever.
Or they go to the gun show and. You know,
actually, I've never gotten to a fight ever at a gun show. And,
no. I'm talking about on a gun show. They have tables.
Oh.
They have
I
tables.
wouldn't want to get in a fist fight at even a knife show. I don't want to do it.
I beat the crap out of him after he hit me. I don't like getting hit, and I'm 260 something pounds, and he's taller than I am, but he's a skinny freaking redneck looking dude. So I overpowered him.
Easy on the redneck.
Hey,
no, I mean like
that's racist, man.
You ever seen the movie? You ever seen the movie Homefront with Jason Statham?
I thought you were gonna say. You ever seen the movie Homo?
Jason Statham?
Statement. He's a statement.
Statement.
Statement. Who's
Jason
that?
Statement. Jason Statement in
Statement? I've never seen Jason's Statement.
Statement.
You mean Statham.
Am I not pronouncing it right? Do I sound like a robot?
Statham. Jason's
Yeah.
Statement is not doesn't
All right.
exist.
Anyway, it looked like a redneck version of James Franco in that movie. You know, like.
So when someone, I just want to know, when you get into a fist fight in a Walmart, do the police come up or what?
Oh, I got it. I knew somebody was going to call the police when they pulled me off of them, so I just left the ammo and I got my stuff that I did buy, like
Wait a
food and
minute.
whatever, and I got out of there.
You left the ammo. You thought you said you bought it for $43 a box.
No,
The fight was before. This was the buying despite him was cock blocking.
Yeah, that was this week.
Cock blocking was
What are you
this.
What are you confused about?
Hot cocking.
Hot cock. No, I said cold cock, but then I remembered that means getting knocked out, and I got sucker punches where. That's when somebody hits you when you don't see it coming, right?
Cold cock. I thought that's
Talk about
your
Yeah.
super together, sticks your hand in an ice box, and then wait.
All right, somebody has been rubbing them out with icy hot way too much.
Yeah, I think the cold cock, in my opinion, means basically you got punched in the face.
And got
You
knocked
weren't
out.
expecting it. No, not knocked
Oh,
out.
alright.
It was just like you got cold cock, like
it
you were.
wasn't-
You were ordering a fucking I'll have a quarter pounder with cheese and a large fries, and then someone fucking hit you and you didn't even see it coming. That's the
Pretty much, that's what happened. Except
Like the
for the
knockout.
food part. Yeah, but no, I jumped on his ass and started wailing on him. I don't like getting hit. But yeah, over three boxes of 223 was that critical defense zombie match crap.
I only like it if I got to pay like $99 an hour for it.
But no, this past Monday when I bought the 2 boxes, I was doing that because they took down the 3-box rule. So I did that just to piss him off. And it didn't work. I was hoping that he would give in and give me the 3 boxes of the CCI Mini Mag. But whatever. I found elsewhere at another Walmart. I got 5 boxes, 3 sticks. I mean 5. Oh, I'm stuttering. I got 5 sticks of the CCI Mini Mag, 500 rounds. So I'm fine. I stuttered too
Speaking
much.
of which, I need to give some 22s to my mom.
Oh, you want a website link?
No. I got 22s. I just need to take from my stash to give to her so she can start. She can practice. But for just a little bit, I don't even shoot 22s that much anymore. So.
Well, I shoot it when it gets colder out. I mean, right now it's too hot, but when it gets cooler out, I'm gonna be shooting 22. I was supposed to pick up the Phoenix today, the Phoenix 22. Is
The Phoenix pistol?
Yeah, the pistol. It's too miserable out, so I didn't even bother. Didn't want to hear it from the person I was getting the ride from. So I'm gonna go tomorrow or Saturday to pick it up.
I'm thinking about getting that too. It's inexpensive. I probably want to replace my pistol with that, or grab it from or give it to my mom. As a
Tell Black Friday and get one of those.
$100, and all you got to do is with your fingernail bend the little pry bar out a little bit, so that the magazine disconnect doesn't work. And other than that.
that's not important. That's not. I don't really matter. I'm not gonna use it as a defensive pistol, so I don't really care.
No, but what I mean is to use it like a regular 22, because this gun's made in California. They have too many safeties on it. To turn off the magazine disconnect safety, you just stick your finger underneath this piece of metal, a little bar, and you pull it upwards so that it overlaps onto the second safety. And on the second safety, you just file it off a little so that you can fully depress and detent the magazine release, and it's a regular pistol.
I don't know that I want to mess with the quote-unquote safety features of a $150 gun.
What? I couldn't hear you.
said, I don't know that I would want to mess with the safety features of a $150 gun.
$112 gun.
Whatever.
That's even worse.
No, man, they're fine. It's a good gun. They just, you know, if it ever does break,
I've
all
never
you gotta
heard
do
the
is.
phrase "good gun" and under $200 in the same sentence before.
Well, I don't believe in paying over $200 for a 22. And I also got the Ruger 1022 for $180. So, $180 for a 1022 is not bad, and it's the green camouflage. No, handgun and a rifle. I've been buying guns this month. But no, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just safeties are a little buggy. But once you bend the bar out a little, and then you just shave off so you can press the magazine button. It works just like the Smith. Well, I don't believe in paying over $200 for 22.
Damn it.
That's
DB
Echo.
This guy real.
180. So, $180 for 1022.
We got
camouflage.
Yeah. Somebody's got the chat up.
It was Yankee.
Okay.
I muted
That
him.
link
so
I
he
sent you
unmute
earlier,
himself.
Yankee?
Dear God, I hate my own voice. Needs to be more manlier.
Yankee just tells us about how I got in a fight with some guy at the Walmart over ammo.
I'd have to go to Walmart first. That ain't gonna happen.
I don't know.
I've seen you at Walmart.
I went one time to make a video, and the only reason I ever went there is because they were the only place that had a certain item I wanted to buy, and now they don't even. Now I order it off the internet, so I don't have to go there.
It's a lot better
Get
getting
that
that
link I sent you?
lube delivered directly to your house.
What's wrong, Yankee? You got a headache?
That rash.
No, I just got off the elliptical. I'm exhausted.
You look like you got migraine.
I got a little bit of a headache, but that's. We went for a 4-mile hike earlier, and then I came home and ate peach cobbler, so I had to do 45 minutes on the elliptical to make up for the peach cobbler.
How?
Looked like you just got in a fight with somebody about ammo at the Walmart.
Should have. It would have burned some calories, probably.
Well, there you go. That would be sort of like an ammo superhero. You could go fight with the hoarders.
I almost got into a fight with somebody on the street over a misunderstanding, but
They were
Detail.
resellers, not hoarders. Sorry.
we were walking down the street and I noticed a dog coming in and out of a fence, and I'm like, well, the dog shouldn't be getting in and out of a fence. You know how the neighborhoods are lined with these big wooden fences?
Yeah.
And as I'm walking up, my son's ahead of me, and as he walks by, a guy kicks a board off the fence and comes busting out of it. Scared the shit out of my son. And it was the yard owner is what it was, and he was mad because apparently some kids had just kicked his fence and broke his fence and let his dog out, and they had done it the other day too, and he didn't catch them. But he saw them this time. I was like, at first I thought there was just some crazy person busting out of a fence. Like, what did he do? Just rob someplace, and now he's going to run into my son? So I was like, whoa, watch where the fuck you're going. But it was just the owner of the house.
Is your son alright?
Yeah, he didn't hit him. He just scared the shit out of him because when he kicked the board, it broke and some pieces come flying at him. And he didn't know my son was out there. He was trying to get through the fence and catch the kids that had just broke it, which we saw the kids running down the street before we walked around the corner. I didn't know what they were running for, but apparently they thought it was funny to torment his dog through the fence, and his dog broke the fence, or they kicked the fence and broke it or something. I didn't get the whole story.
That's not good. I don't like when people pick on dogs or cats or any animals for that matter.
I kind of wish the dog would have got a hold of him. It was a big black lab. It could have done him some damage. Bad thing is, if the dog would have bit them after they tormented him, they would have put the dog down.
True. It sucks. They don't even give dogs around here the 3-strike anymore. Just 3-strike rule.
Where you strike a dog 3 times.
No, like a dog bit somebody. Oh, well, you have to surrender the animal to be put down, or else you get a lawyer. Keep the animal from being destroyed.
Yeah, I remember heckling a dog once when I was a kid, and I got bit. I got bit in the stomach.
Ow.
Yep. They had to get rid of the dog. Then we had a dog that bit my brother in the head.
I used to mess with my neighbor's dog. It was a Chow German Shepherd mix, and He used to bite the hell out of me, but it was fun. That dog was fun to play with. One of those aggressive type dogs. So even if they're playing, they bite. So what else is going on, Yankee?
Nothing with me.
Let's see, I think I got around 3,600 rounds of 22. So when it starts getting cooler out, I'm gonna have a lot of.
Hey, how much did that Ruger cost you, Yankee?
They were like so it was like $389 or something like that.
Okay.
They're not cheap.
No, they're not.
What are you looking for, a Ruger 22 now?
I'm looking for a 22, so for my mom. I think my 22A would be good, but it's too big.
Those ones are nice because they got that 1911 grip frame.
I can. Sorry, go ahead.
I nearly bought a Choppa 22 1911 for 150. Yeah. For $150, and I'm kicking myself in the ass for not doing it.
Why didn't you?
I was stupid.
This is a store?
One of my what do they call this? One of my pawn shops nearby had it.
Oh, it's
And
gone
for
now.
a week too. Yeah, it's gone now. So this was 2 years ago. This is 2012.
If you could, which Phoenix Arms 22 would you want? The nickel plated or the all black one?
The black one's fine.
Because I can get you a 10% off on it.
Don't get that for your ma, dude. It's a nice size, but those safeties are horrible.
Well, there's a way of fixing the safeties. It takes two minutes.
What?
Yeah, breaking them. You already described that.
No, you don't break anything. It's not breaking it. It's not even taking it out of warranty. If you buy a replacement safety, you just slide it right in there. If you have to send the gun back to get it fixed for if there's an internal malfunction, and it's still within warranty, because all you're doing is pulling up a little tab above, like maybe a millimeter, just so that when you push down the safety, it doesn't prevent you from taking the magazine out. Doesn't even void the warranty.
Well, other than a Jennings, what else would there be for that size? I could probably save it for a Ruger SR9, which is what I rented. I rented for her. We went to the range, and that was a good gun.
This is for the range, or is this for defense?
For the range, for training my mom.
You want auto or revolver?
Auto preferable.
Because it's the Palmer Ruger revolver series.
SR22.
No, LCR makes one in 22, don't they?
Chris ain't gonna pay $450 for one.
Oh, that's how much it costs? Never mind.
For what?
He's eyeballing a $120 gun.
SR22s are $300.
You can get that price down to 112. All you gotta do is give you one of my extra 5% offs and mention me that I referred this to you, and you get an additional 10% off.
Is this online?
Yeah.
Call Bill Ruger. Be like, hey, I know Zombie.
Throw me in a 51 while you're at it.
Yeah, because they love my video reviews and they like my the pictures. Anybody who
pictures he sends them, he's like, I'll stop sending those if you give this guy 10% off.
I don't like buying guns online. I mean, there's extra expenses added to that I don't need.
What's wrong, Chris?
Transfer fees, shipping, and all that.
So it's free shipping. Free shipping, no tax.
Transfer fee.
Yeah, that's the only thing you have to worry about is the transfer fee.
I don't want to save $200 on a gun if I got to pay $25 with the transfer fee.
$200?
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
I mean, if it was going to save me $200, I'd jump on it.
If you bought a Nighthawk custom, you could save $200 online.
But how much is a Nighthawk custom?
$2,200.
$2,700.
Exactly.
Yankee, got any Tylenol?
10%. That's a lot of coins.
No, I don't know.
Hey, do you have any gum?
I'm not giving you any Tylenol anyway.
No, I said, do you have any Tylenol? You really look like you should take one.
No,
How creepy would it be if you said, "Yeah, I got some Tylenol," and then Ed showed up. He was outside your door.
No, I bought a couple of jars online, and they came from New York.
Ooh, fancy New York Tylenol.
Oh yeah, this is New York.
I can only afford Arizona Tylenol when I buy it.
Yeah, sure, brand.
This is New York extra strength Tylenol, so it's extra special.
I gotta cut out, guys. Get a little late. I gotta get up in a few hours.
Later 6.
Later 6.
I got some New York no-dos I can say.
Ooh, Crossroads.
Let me give you the link for the $180 Ruger 1022.
I already have a 1022.
Oh, you already do?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow, my first guns. I sold my what do you call this? I just at the same time I had a Marlin Model 60 in that. I decided at the Ruger 1022 instead of the Model 60 because of the magazine option.
It's cool. I like this one. I just gotta go pick it up. It's green camouflage, synthetic green. So you got a 1022, don't you, Yankee? I thought I saw one on you.
1022 takedown.
The takedowns, right? I don't think I'll ever get one of those. They look like something that would wear out after a couple thousand rounds.
I wouldn't see how.
That little piece that you gotta when you put it together.
You mean that chunk of steel that slaps into that other big chunk of steel?
Oh, it's steel? Thought it was polymer.
Oh, hell no.
Where you gotta adjust it to fit it.
The technology for having removable barrels has been around for a long time, and it hasn't been a problem. They just put it into a nice little package.
I don't like the way Ruger did it though, so I'm thinking of taking that little screw part off and using duct tape.
Yeah, duct tape works better, I think.
It'll look a little weird, but I don't care. I think it'll work better.
I like the AR.
And I have a feel, and I hear that it won't void the warranty.
Exactly. I can always put that other piece back on. Scrape the duct tape off and put that other piece back on.
Let's see. Raffles. Pump it.
I'm not doing.
Yeah, as I mentioned before, my mom can't hit the broadside of a barn, so she needs to train.
Well, if it's that bad, get her a coach gun.
Yeah, right. She doesn't even want to shoot anything. She doesn't want to shoot anything higher than 22.
Just get her a 410. Those don't kick too bad.
1022 shoulder or fired from the hip with a laser in a 50-round drum.
If anything, I'll get my dad a freaking a judge. He likes revolvers, so.
I got my father-in-law a judge.
If you're gonna do that,
yep. Do you ever
just get the Smith & Wesson one?
And I should be getting that back because he's in Alzheimer's care now. I should go get that guy.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea because if they end up taking it away, you'll never get it back from.
Well, it's at his house. His other son, his other son-in-law. What did he do? I think everything's in the safe in the game room.
Sucker, now I know where it is.
Is this the same dad that you gave the 5.7 to?
No, that's my stepdad. This is my father-in-law.
Oh, see, I pay attention sometimes. Mostly.
Too much attention.
No, my stepdad's the one that's got the.
Is this the shirt that you were gonna iron on last Thursday, Yankee?
No. That's the other shirt. And anyone who would ask me if I ever ironed a shirt doesn't know me. I do not iron.
I don't iron shirts either unless they're dress shirts.
I do. I take every shirt we have to the cleaners.
How do you afford that?
It's only like 90 cents a piece to have them.
Yeah, it's not so expensive to do that. Yeah. Have a
So
nice.
you-
He's an internet millionaire, don't you know?
I only dry clean my suits, so.
I keep forgetting that you're in the north, because down here it's too expensive.
What, he wears T-shirts all the damn time, so it's not like he wears them.
Yeah, I don't wear them all the time, but whenever I do have a shirt that needs ironed, it goes to the dry cleaners.
I wash my shirts and I throw them in the dryer, and then right when they're like 90% done, I'll take them out, put them on a coat hanger, and then just leave them in the hallway to cool and dry, so that when I put them on, they're not humid and they're not shrunk.
Now, when DB starts driving for you, that will be his job.
We're talking about how I'm thinking about getting a car or a truck. Sick and tired of people complaining about gas and not wanting to turn on the air, even though I'm paying for gas. Whiny people. So I might just get my own car. I'm getting good. I just got $600 in my paycheck tonight.
Yeah, I know. Get a Fiat.
You mean a fix it again?
What's wrong with a Fiat?
Fiat, fix it again.
Fiats
I've heard nothing but good things out of them.
Those new little Fiats are awesome. They are like the best little car on the road.
I'd drive one of them if I didn't have to get two of them and use them like fucking roller skates.
I can get in one, but not in the, it's like those little, what are those little BMW thingies, those minis?
Yeah.
I almost bought a Mini Cooper. When I bought my Mustang, I went and looked, and what I almost bought was the Mini Cooper. And I've got this thing that I won't buy a car unless I've sat in every seat of it first to see if it's comfortable. So I got in the front seat, and it's reasonably comfortable. Got in the passenger seat, reasonably comfortable. Wedged my ass into the back seat, and then could not get out.
That sounds like me.
I literally could not get myself out. I had to have help getting out of the back of the car. So I was
They're
like, no.
You know.
Beaver, you would never get out of the back seat of that car.
We used to joke about them little smart cars
I
when
wouldn't
they
get in
first
the
came
back
out. I was
seat,
going
so
to
you
get two
don't
of
have to
them.
worry about that.
Yeah.
What's the joke?
No, I'd get two of them and use them as roller skates.
Oh.
When I lived in Huntsville, Alabama, there was a little Mazda Miata. I believe it was a little blue Mazda Miata, if I remember correctly. And everyone knows how small they are.
Mm-hmm.
And there was this guy that worked. He worked on Redstone Arsenal. He worked at Marshall Space Flight Center. And I don't know what he did at Marshall Space Flight Center because I never saw him when I worked as a contractor there. I never saw him once in the building anywhere. So I don't know what he did, but I know he worked there because I saw him coming to and going from work every day in the employee parking, and I saw him riding around town all day. But little tiny blue Mazda Miata, and this guy had to be, if he was an ounce, 450 pounds. And he literally drove around all day long this Mazda Miata with one arm up on the right outside the door, and his breath lapped over the top of the car door.
Wow.
And I'm like, why, when you're 450 pounds, and this was a brand new, nice car at the time, would you choose the Miata?
Better than nothing.
We had this.
This is a brand new car. I mean, this guy
The
could
thing
have gotten.
called the environment.
We had when I was in Korea. We had I was on guard duty once, and we had this captain. He's 6'4", big guy. He drives a freaking Daewoo, and I'm the tiniest Daewoo over there, like really small cars. And he seems to be very comfortable in it for some reason.
Maybe he thought he was back in the womb again or
I drove
something.
a Subaru Justy for a long time.
A what?
Subaru Justy?
I can't picture that in my head what they look like. I'll look it up.
4-wheel drive version of Chevy Sprint.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's a small looking car.
I'm going to point this back toward guns for a second.
Go ahead.
The other day in the Every 15th Sort of Matters, I asked if anybody had heard about those Form 1s that had been submitted under a trust to make machine guns, and I can't find anything about that anywhere. So I'm going to keep looking, but I can't find anything about them except where people had tried.
That sucks. I like the concept of that at least.
Oh yeah, well, I found the places where some people had submitted, but there was no like updates that they'd heard anything. And it's only been 2 months since they did it, so the odds that they did hear anything back are slim. But maybe by Christmas they might hear back about it. So, because that would be awesome if they did that. And I saw again where somebody was submitted or they were going to put a bill up for vote to transfer the ATF into the FBI and some other organization. That just seems like a bad idea to break up the ATF and give it to 2 or 3 different agencies. Seems like everything would just get stupid, confusing.
For sure. Waste of money.
Yeah.
Just get rid of the ATF altogether.
Exactly.
Right.
And while you're at it, whatever NFA crap that they put up. Fuck it, let's lift this embargo from Russia, damn it.
I forgot who it was that I asked what does it take to get an FFL. Not just a Curio and Relic, but an FFL. And they said it takes a lot of work, and if you're lucky, it takes...
I don't think it takes a lot of work. I looked into it once, but I can't remember what it all entailed.
It's a background check and a fee.
I was really looking into it to possibly get like demo samples of machine guns and stuff, but then they were like, oh, you have to demo these once a year to law enforcement, or they can show up and take all your stuff and shut you down, and you get fines and all that. And I was like, well, screw that. Not interested.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun.
But then Huck was talking about that coin, the lady that makes those coins, that she's like a transfer, or she does transfers and has an SOT or is an SOT dealer or something like that. Because she was talking about her Glock 18. I was like, well, must not be too involved if she's got one.
I think it involves just being on speaking terms with your local sheriff.
Yeah.
Having them write you a letter. Confirm nor deny that, but it's probably makes the process easier.
I just really wish I could hear back from St. Louis Police Department about their auction. I can't wait to find out about that.
The only police auctions I've ever been aware of and been invited to are the ones in freaking New York.
No, the St. Louis Police Department is supposed to be auctioning off 29 Thompson submachine guns.
It'd be cool to get a Thompson. It'd be just another reason to go back into 45, get back into 45 ACP.
Well,
yeah, I don't. They need to go down a price first.
Yeah. Besides the Thompson, I would say the Beretta PX4 Storm, the 45 ACP, the OD green tack. Now that is a nice gun, but and it can also shoot hollow points. There's no problem with feeding with hollow points. But it's just too damn expensive.
Guns you know that won't feed hollow points.
Well, 1911 will not feed a hollow point 45 ACP.
Mine will. My Kimber will.
My Kimber hasn't failed once. I'm
You
close
guys
to
are wrong.
10,000.
It said that they don't work.
I'm close to 10,000 rounds through that pig. The only misfire problems I've had with it is playing with my target loads. Didn't have enough energy to make the slide go back.
Your loads didn't have enough energy.
Giggity, giggity, right?
I did get sick, so.
Dr. Evil says that's a form of impotency.
Okay.
That's fine.
Maybe he's got a narrow urethra.
Whoa! Speaking
What
of
time is
I've been working nights too long. I don't
Yes, 1:44 my time. I don't know where you're at.
Speaking of
Yeah.
Texas, where's Matt? He was in the chat earlier today, wasn't he?
I do not think so.
Matt sleeps. He doesn't stay on chat that long.
He's Wednesdays only, probably till his house is done.
Oh, he's having his house redone?
I got my new phone.
Hey, there he is.
That's not a phone, that's a freaking tablet.
It's a phone, but it's a big phone.
You like it?
Yeah, I like it. It does a lot of cool stuff. I love the fact that you can turn the screen on and off just by tapping it.
What's it do that's so good?
It does a lot of things.
Like what?
There's it down.
Well, like for one, like if I'm on a screen and I get like my son just sent me a text.
It does a lot of things like apps.
But like if I'm on a web page, like say I'm on a web page and my son sends me a text, it puts a little floating box with the text that I can just tap and reply in the floating box. I don't have to leave my web page or anything.
Nice.
It tap
so
on and off.
Although it's got to be creepy when you're on your porn, like your grandma.
Is that a dog's? Is that your dog?
Yeah, that's my dog upside down.
Damn, I wish I could see a picture of it. For some reason, I can't. All I can see is your, like, block picture with your...
I don't know why, but you can set a
Try
tap
clicking
code.
back and forth.
You can set a tap code where you just set a pattern on the screen and you can just go instantly from off to your wherever you were at by just tapping the screen with a pattern. You know, like one tap here, two taps there, kind of a thing.
Is it also the one that uses the fingerprint swipe if you lock it?
No, it doesn't even have any buttons to have a fingerprint scanner. There's no buttons in front of this phone. The only buttons are on the back.
How do you like having that button back there as much as
like
you thought you were?
I like it. It took me a second to get used to turning the volume on up and down, but it's actually easier to turn the volume up and down this way, and you don't hit buttons accidentally on the sides.
What about smudging the camera? It looks like you might have an issue smudging the camera.
I wouldn't think so. I haven't.
Now, is that with the case already, or is that just out of its case?
That's a case. I put a case on it.
Okay. How much was that case?
$19.
It's still not working.
You can get good cases off Amazon for cheap.
Yeah.
I wonder if they use that Gorilla Glass on this one.
Yeah, it's Gorilla Glass.
It's Gorilla standard nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
This one's got the Google Health, so it'll tell you like how many steps you walked and everything for the day and everything.
Hey, set mine up.
God, I might not want that phone. It'd just make fun of me. It's like turn on Google Health and be like, fat ass.
Right?
Go get another donut, fatty.
What I like is it doesn't have any buttons. It's got these buttons down here, you know, the little digital buttons on the screen. But when you go to your web browser, make sure I'm not on anything sensitive here. You can hide them to where they're not down there anymore, and you have to swipe them to get them back out. To more screen, so you get to use your whole 5.5-inch screen for visible web browsing.
What's it called?
LG G3, and the camera's awesome. I've taken video and still images with the camera. It's awesome.
Nice.
How many megapixels is it?
It's only like 13 or so.
What? That is a good amount.
But it's got a laser focus. It's got a little laser beam right here. Just tap the screen and it focuses instantly on whatever you're trying to focus on.
It also has an IR laser for air target designation.
Bring the rain.
Have you tried filming with it?
Like when you just tap something, I mean, it focuses instantly.
Have you tried filming with it yet?
Instantly where you tap. Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah, I've filmed stuff with it already. It does a great job. And the flash actually makes things look right instead of making them look horrible.
Objects on camera are larger than they appear.
And this is the upgrade from the BlackBerry, was it?
No, I had a
BlackBerry.
Yeah, this is 1999. I had a BlackBerry.
I don't remember what the name
So
of
you
that.
had a dial phone before this, right?
Kid with the big suitcase phones from Zach Morris phones.
Car phone, yep.
Get an analog big phone. 8 watts.
I had
Suitcase
one of
phone,
those
yep.
phones where you hold the ear thing in your
Crank
ear
it.
and you talk to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other. Like,
Well, you know what the next step of phones is like the Galaxy Gear is then going to get where it's going to be on your arm instead of just your wrist. And
pretty soon they will put phones on your wrist.
Oh, they've already-
the
One
next
of these
step-
days.
they
Next
already
step-
do.
Calling the Tracy. Calling the Tracy. They actually have.
Star Wars.
I'm sorry.
They're just
what?
going to inject that shit like on Star Trek with the universal translators and shit.
So you're no longer getting that pop, huh? Pop
No.
that.
Well, on this video I did because this is fireworks in our neighborhood.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's a good image.
I know they like to it. But
Why are they blowing off fireworks?
this was from the 4th of July. This is not film taken with this camera. I'm just watching film on it.
But I'm just trying to see if you ever, if you ever did the, filmed it and then heard the audio and see if there's any discrepancies or anything like that.
No, there's no popping. I already did that to check it. Not doing that pop, pop, pop like that damn Samsung did.
Yeah, I got the Galaxy S4 right now, and I'm thinking about going back to the Galaxy S3.
Why?
Audio quality on the 3 is better.
Oh, there's my kitty.
What a pretty little kitty.
Yeah, she's 15 years old.
So she knows that she is God and everything around her is mine.
There's the ring I'm going to have set in my front teeth right there. That diamond on that ring, I'm going to have it set in my front teeth.
Huh.
Classy.
Yeah.
You
Yo,
should have
hey.
Huck do you like a turquoise tooth backing for that.
Have Huck do him.
Whoa. What?
Hey, yes.
Hey, is there a way I can refresh this?
Good news is you're going to make some money.
Yeah.
Bad news is you might feel a slight pinch.
Man, I wish I had the internet when I was in high school. You know how easy it is to freaking do video games
Right?
without having to
I'm
call.
a huge fan of Steam. I love Steam.
Yeah, without having to call my my middle school buddy and say, "Hey, how do I get through this level?" You know, that was the old ways of getting cheats done. It's like, "Hey, how do I get through here?" Calling him up in the middle of the night. I was hated for that.
I was the one that was always getting called. How do I get a up, down, left, up, down, right, A, B,
The
select.
very first text I got on my new phone was from that guy in a little hat.
I'm buying that ammo.
So Walmart stopped selling ammo at 10 p.m.
Well, yeah, they do that here.
For the children.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mandy was going to Walmart for some groceries or something, and she stopped by, and they're like, "Yeah, it's 10:10, ma'am. We can't serve you." The guy's standing there with the keys. The register's not counted yet. Like,
You know, you'd think they would make it to where if they wouldn't do it for the children, they would say, we don't sell any ammo till after 10 p.m. when all the kids are asleep.
we just asked them if they were going to use
I was
it.
going to say, what if you're a child and you go into Walmart, between 10 in the morning and 9 in the morning, and you see somebody with a bunch of ammo? Of course you're going to be scared.
Here I
Especially
think they
by yourself in the middle of the night.
here I think they close the ammo department at 9 or 8:30. I'm not sure, but
Here they close it at 7 p.m.
I
Here
almost
is
want to
10.
go to Walmart
Yeah,
sometimes
10.
just to feel better about myself.
they still do it at 10 over here in my area. For
What is
ammo.
it about Walmart that no matter where in the country you live, the people in the Walmart look exactly the same no matter where you live in the country?
That ain't no kidding either.
I don't know. Do you see a lot of Skanky college kids.
Skanky college kids, fat women shopping in their pajamas,
or spandex.
Spandex, lots of whores.
Lots of 2 and 3 teethed, really
Tweakers.
quick individuals.
Yeah, really quick individual. I call them fucking tweakers or.
I was trying to be polite.
Bunch of hoodies acting like I'm
I
an
believe
OG.
it's called twerkers now.
What does that mean, twerker?
That's what we
you
get
not
over
see
here.
Miley Cyrus?
Arizona target practice.
I don't watch Miley Cyrus.
Now that school's out about 10 o'clock at night in our Walmart, all you get is kids trying to act like they're hard as shit.
Yeah, wiggers and hoodies and hood rats.
Get out of my way, I shit bigger than you.
Exactly. I'd be like, I'm sorry, I might accidentally
Yeah.
fart and knock you down.
Alright.
Yeah, that's some shit.
There are like 8 of them, so if they all ganged up on me, they might be able to get me on the ground.
I hate that attitude they have. It's like they have nothing to prove, but they want to have something to prove. So they want to instigate a situation where, I'm just gonna flat out say it. They want to create a nigga moment, and it's just funny because all you got to do is say, "Get fucked" and walk away. And if they insist, you knock them on their ass.
Jeez, all I see is white kids in my.
Yeah, that's a Wigga moment. Not the
I watched the Boondocks, and I know they have.
Oh my god.
I know they have. Therefore, it's called a nigga moment.
Uncle Ruckus.
Uncle Ruckus. Don't trust them. No, I can't sing that song on here.
Because you hear someone say a word on a show or a TV program doesn't mean it's suddenly okay for you to say it.
Exactly.
I'm bringing it back.
Hey, cartoons dictate most of my life, man.
Yeah, has anybody in here ever seen Clerks 2? When he's talking about Cracker or whatever, and he's trying to take it back.
No, it was Porch Monkey.
Was it? Yeah, he's Porch Monkey. It's okay, I'm taking it back.
Yeah, I did not know porch monkey was a derogatory term. I didn't know yard ape or porch monkey were racist terms. I just thought it meant like rotten, ill-behaved little kids.
Yeah.
So is Biscuit Eater. Biscuit Eater is an old.
Growing up, my dad called us porch monkeys all the time. What are you porch monkeys doing? And I'm like,
Yeah, my grandmother said that all the time.
We're taking it back.
So I'm pretty amazed. I've always been surprised by the stupidity of people, but I'm amazed by this whole Steven Spielberg Triceratops. And then they just did one where he's posed in front of a unicorn, and a person I know in person commented about what a fucking piece of shit he is for killing a unicorn. This is somebody I've met in my life. Like, this is not some random person on Facebook. This is somebody I know that is that simple-minded.
No, the scary part is those people vote.
Some of them probably more than once.
This one works at a physician's office.
And we need to have a little gun candy up, showing some gun candy, but my camera doesn't work right.
I can throw up some of that.
Oh, who'd we lose?
Huck.
Huck.
He must have lost connection. Usually he'll say something before he goes.
And G-Webs too.
G-Webs though? Oh. Did he say anything? Or did it just scare him off?
Oh, I scare everyone off.
So, Yankee, is it you were looking for more walnut, or is that blonde?
I'm looking for walnut and shorter barrel. So.
And what barrel?
Shorter barrel.
On what gun?
I'm lagging a little bit. Say that again.
Shorter barrel.
Oh, shorter. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really I'm not really too worried about it. I mean, if I don't get one, big deal.
I just came across it, so I sent you a link.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking for everyone I can look at, but if I don't find one, I'm not going to like lose sleep over it because I'm not like looking to grab one and then make a profit off of it later. If I grab one, it's to keep.
Gotcha.
What gun are you talking about?
308 Vepr.
A 308 upper on an AR-10? Vepr. All right, I heard you now. Vepr.
Yeah, there's some gun porn right there.
Oh, that's pretty.
Classification, please.
I could send my
338 Lapua, maybe?
Nah, that's 300 Win Mag.
The third most deadliest gun in the world. It's the rifle.
That's right. No, the handgun, or the pistol, was the most deadliest gun in the world.
Is it the third? The third is the rifle, I think.
Never mind. What model is it?
700.
Oh, okay.
300 Win Mag.
I thought it was some kind of Remington.
Yeah, with a Night Force scope and all the goodies.
I could pay for my daughter's first year of college for that.
Well,
She's going
no. Oh, yeah, probably.
Yankee, they got run and start in your district?
What?
They got run and start in your district?
What the hell's that?
Juniors and seniors could take classes at Clark.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any juniors or seniors.
Your oldest is sophomore, right?
Sophomore, yeah.
Gonna be or was?
Is going to be.
Okay, well, have him look into it because they'll pay for. You got to pay for books, but they'll pay for the tuition.
I'll have to look into it. I already told him that he's probably going to be going to that little Clark College right over here to start off his college
Well,
career.
that's what I'm saying. That you can do almost go to school there full time and almost have your associates by the time you graduate high school.
Yeah, that's cool.
And
That's what I did. I had
pay for books.
I had an associate degree by the time I graduated high school.
Well, I'm just saying, get the cattle prod going. Look into it. They'll save you a buttload of money.
Oh, whose is that there? Who's got the picture up there?
That's mine.
Oh, nice Barrett.
Here's. Let me click my find the file.
Can't see it.
Aha, there we go.
What was the length you were looking for?
There you go. So there's me with mine.
So when you bringing that
Like your own Barrett?
I've still got it.
Oh wow.
When you bringing it here?
So I can't even see your picture. I can't see shit.
No, that's me laying on the ground with my Barrett, and I'll never show the video of me shooting it because you can see my bald spot.
Was that bald spot from shooting the Barrett?
No, I was from being 47 years old.
Ah, you're still young.
Yeah, but it got bald spots, so it doesn't matter.
If I try to refresh this page, it'll kick me out, won't it?
Probably.
Yeah, you'll have to rejoin.
Damn.
It's your chats. Wouldn't they shut it down
Well-
or did they fix that?
What was the proper length of barrel you were looking for, Yankee, on the Vepr?
I don't know. I like the looks of the 16.5 inch, but I would settle for the 20.5.
Actually, no. If you reset it, you'll be. If you come back, you'll be fine. But if you don't come back for more, than a few minutes, then it's gonna go over.
I'll
I
just
was
wait.
talking ballistics with Nick on 308s the other day, and he was basically saying that if you go to a 16-inch barrel on a 308, you're basically shooting a 30-30.
Yeah, you lose a lot on it.
So you want to be at least an 18-inch.
Yeah, I'm not really going to be shooting anything with it.
ClassicArms.com has the 18.5-inch model. But they're currently out of stock though.
Yeah, so that's
So then how do they have it if they don't have it?
Because you can always click to be reminded when they get it in, and buy it right then and there when they get it in.
I'm still waiting for 22 ammo to come back.
I can give you a couple websites to get
I
some
haven't
22.
got any emails yet.
What's that guy's name today? James at Blue Can Water contacted me back, so.
What 22 ammo do you want right now?
What can my 4- and 7-year-old shoot? The cheap shoot.
So, all right, let me take a look real quick. So you're looking for mega bulk packs and shit like that. Okay. Let's see what.
I'm so glad I'm going through North Dakota in the dark. There's nothing here.
Well, the only thing I can find right now is the CCI Mini Mag 36 grain, and it's $9.99 for a stick, and the shipping's always like $12-13. Here's the link.
Pay 20 cents a round.
They also have the Cyclone ammo, but that's only 50 rounds a box. Well, paying $9.99.
Bulk packs I've done, I've course traded for. So.
Paying $8.99 and $9.99, I've always paid that much, even back in 2010 for CCI Mini Mag.
But just I'll say it again. For 4 and 7-year-olds.
Yeah.
I'm not hunting with them. I'm not paying 10 cents a round.
Okay.
Just had my first video hit 1 million views. First video I've ever had hit 1 million views. I've never had a video go that high.
Is that your workout bag?
No, it's the best handgun period video.
I forget what it was.
The 686 Smith & Wesson 686.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a Vepr for $740.
What caliber?
.308.
Okay.
Well, that ain't it. Well, where's the link?
Right there.
Oh, on arms list?
Yeah.
No, thank you. I'd rather deal with people on Gunbroker. At least they're actually
I mean, I don't mind dealing with arms list, but it gets sketchy sometimes.
Yeah.
I'd rather deal with the local forums.
Yeah, I'd much rather deal with local forums.
Huck, you there?
Sam,
never mind.
Have you polished up any more stainless beauties lately?
Who, me?
Yeah, stainless guns.
I haven't worked on any guns lately.
Let's see. Gotta check to see if I got the money for just to go ahead and get another. I don't know. I'm torn between getting another AK or getting another or just getting more ammo for it. I don't know.
Ammo.
Get ammo. If you already have a good AK like that PAP, get the ammo.
40 mags and 3,500 rounds today.
I already got like more than 15 mags, so I don't need any. Mags are not too important. I already am, so I'll just go ahead and grab. Yeah, I guess I'll just grab another set of ammo. So
here's a guy here on arms list that's got a Vepr 12 gauge shotgun, and it says Home Defense Beast 12 gauge shotgun.
Well, it's 12 gauge. It's a shotgun, so yeah.
Yeah, that's when you absolutely have to shoot through the doors, the walls.
Well, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I mean,
this thing's huge.
Would consider would be the 410.
I actually saw a 410 Saiga once. That was a cool thing. It's a 410 Saiga, and I didn't know if it was gonna shoot like slugs.
Oh, dude, this thing is huge.
Saigas are whatever.
Oh, but it's a side folder, so that'd make it better.
Yeah, you won't be saying that. Well, we can't say Saigas are whatever now that they're banned.
Well, they may be. Wait, they are banned, like right now.
Import banned. Yeah, import banned.
Oh.
You didn't hear about that? We were talking about that all day.
Yeah, I know, but I just wasn't paying attention. I thought, just in general, the 7.62 Saigas, the shotguns, but
yeah, shotgun, anything made by Saiga, Saiga shotgun, Ishmash, anything like that.
Oh well. If I absolutely want one, I can still get one at the Shoot Straight. They got plenty of them for like $500 or $600.
Maybe. It might not tomorrow.
People are more ammo crazy in this area than they are going to like Shoot Straight and buying a brand new gun. I don't know. I'll check it out tomorrow.
They keep banning shit. I'm gonna have the Cherry AK because I got a Norinco. I'm gonna have like the Ultra ban.
Might as well, huh?
The Unicorn.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully Steven Spielberg won't show up and shoot it, son of a bitch.
Anybody see the Transformers movie Age of Extinction?
Yes.
Yeah, take a piss bottle in there with you.
Yeah, so it's long and it's boring.
I couldn't decide whether I liked it or hated it.
Really, I have trouble deciding right real quick.
Because I don't know, but
if they'd have cut about 45 minutes out of it, it might have been okay.
They would have cut about 45 minutes out of it, written a script that actually made some sense, then hired some better actors, then did a little bit better job on keeping the whole thing coherent. It might have been halfway decent.
The main part that pissed me off of the whole movie is when Mark Wahlberg, in typical Mark Wahlberg fashion, comes flying in, crashes a spaceship like he always does,
Oh, yeah.
and then takes 2 minutes to open a fucking Bud Light and drink it.
Yeah.
Like, come on, guys.
Give me my space gun.
That's just stupid.
Yeah. Honey, give me my space gun.
About to shoot this guy for asking me if I have insurance on a spaceship.
Shot everybody for staring at his hot-ass daughter.
She did a better job, though, than, what was her name in,
Megan Fox.
Megan Fox.
No, not just Megan Fox, the British girl. I can't remember her name.
Nobody else can either.
Her, you know what her name is? Sex Appeal. That's it. Her name is Sex Appeal. That's it. She said less than a dozen words throughout the movie. In the last movie, Miss Dark of the Moon, and was basically, you know, look at her butt, check her chest.
It's pretty much a typical Bay formula. So.
But, yeah. And Michael Bay, out of all the movies, I mean, the first one I liked the best, but 2 and 3 were just they were not in order. Like Revenge of the Fallen should have came after Dark of the Moon, or because it just didn't make, there were so many plot errors they could not get. All right, so they crash landed an alien spaceship on the moon because they needed Optimus's matrix of leadership to restart Sentinel. Well, he didn't have that. He didn't have that. He never had that until the fucking LaBeouf kid got it in Georgia, Egypt, which is another thing. First they say the cube was the first thing to touch down on Earth, and then they're saying that the Transformers were there thousands or millions of years ago during man was caveman. And then in the third one they're saying again that Transformers were here on the planet Earth again during the dinosaur era. You'd think like, okay, well, if that's the way they're going about this, then why didn't they find the Allspark back then?
I give up on Bayformers, so pretty much I'm either G1er or original Japanese. That's it. I can think of a lot of the Japanese I like way better than you, but Bayformers is fun.
I quit nitpicking Transformers when Shia LaBeouf's character's name wasn't Spike.
Exactly.
Jetfire, the SR-22 Blackbird, or SR whatever, the Blackbird, was Jetfire. Jetfire was always
Skyfire.
What?
Skyfire.
No, it's Jetfire. Jetfire.
Who was Skyfire then?
Skyfire is the other. I don't know if there was a Jetfire and a Skyfire, but I know Skyfire more.
Skyfire was a Japanese on the Decepticon side.
No. Skyfire in the G1. Wow, I'm gonna go geek now. Holy crap, you're making me geek out right now.
You don't need to yell. Relax.
I'm not yelling. You're making me geek out. So.
Then geek out. Good for you.
Skyfire was a Decepticon turned Alabot. He was best friend of freaking Starscream until he decided, you know what, I don't like you and I like it anymore. So he decided to join Autobots.
That's where the Jetfire was also, because
I'll have to look him up in the lexicon then. So I don't know who Jetfire is. So
he was also a G1 character, but also. Autobots don't fly, so all the Autobots that did fly used to be Decepticons that had converted over.
They can fly. They just don't fly as fast. They can fly, but they don't have. They can fly as fast. I can name a few instances in first season that they flied. Freaking Blue Streak flew. So and even went after freaking. Dang it! But yeah, I hate when I geek out. But
when you guys asked me the other day what was my Fathead poster, it's G1 Optimus Prime. It's not anime. I was just fucking with you guys.
Says here on Wikipedia that Jetfire, who was referred to as Skyfire in the TV series, so it says here it's the same guy in G1.
There you go. I knew something was up. Yeah, Yeah, I prefer the Japanese names anyways, most of the time. I always still refer to Primus Convoy.
Yeah.
His original name.
They're making, I think they're making two more. They're making two more, because now that Optimus is gone, there has to be another Prime, which is going to be...
two more, what, Transformer movies?
Transformer movies, yeah.
I swear to God, if they don't have Omega Supreme in one of these...
Omega Supreme.
Well, they got Dinobots. I might as well be upping a Supreme.
Yep.
I just want an Ultra Magnus.
Yes.
They had the Dinobots now. They had Devastator in the second movie. Where the hell is Omega Supreme?
Don't remind me of a freaking Ultra Magnus. Devastator.
Devastator. Look at the balls on that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm underneath the enemy's scrotum.
I am directly beneath the enemy scrotum.
They screwed up.
Those annoying freaking racist caricatures.
The twins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not like them. I did not like them. They just
when I saw when they showed the picture of like the container ship with the Constructicons on it, and at the end Megatron yells Devastator in the theater. I was like, yes! And then he's walking on all fours, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, no, they screwed up. Yeah, Devastator, yeah.
Yeah, because that was...
Sorry, my memory of Devastator is the best one is in when he was in the original Transformers movie, the only real Transformers movie back in '85.
Mm-hmm.
You got the stuff.
You got the touch.
Yeah.
You got the touch.
I swear they made that movie. They made that movie just for the soundtrack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's an awesome soundtrack.
Well,
like
here's...
80s rock.
Have you guys ever seen Dragon Ball Z or watched Dragon Ball Z?
I have.
Dragon Ball Z.
I've seen all of them.
There is a Dragon Ball Z movie that's going to be in theaters.
Do not remind me of. Oh my God, are we gonna do this
It's
now?
not live. It's not live
Why
action.
not? Okay.
It's an animated. It's a direct from Japan animated version of a movie.
Never mind.
It's
All right,
Battle of the Gods or something like that.
Oh, I see. I know that now. I haven't seen it yet, but I need to find that. Okay.
It's gonna be here in like 2 weeks. It's 7:30 on a Thursday night.
Oh wow. I need to. I need to take a look at that. Yeah.
Here, I'll send you a link to it. I got it in my email.
Nice. But yeah. But I said, just Transformers is just. I don't know. Is anything coming out this weekend?
What? You said that so fast.
I don't think it's not till next weekend. I don't think nothing's coming out.
Guardians is in August. That's for sure.
2 weeks from today.
Yep.
Honestly, I didn't like how in this last one, the Autobots had so much internal conflict with each other, and then they got rid of.
They're trying to be dramatic.
Yeah, like we get it. Optimus is now pessimist, or not pessimist Prime, or whatever. You know, he's given up his faith on humanity, and he hates us. Whatever. But like Bumblebee? He's now acting like a nut. He's now acting like too much testosterone. And then these other guys, the samurai robot.
Voiced by Ken Watanabe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good voice for that character, though.
Yeah. And who was it? Jeff Goodman.
John Goodman.
John Goodman. Thank you. Who was the fat robot.
Hans was probably the most. Even though the character's off from the Generation 1, was actually the most accurate character in there.
Yeah, but then it's like, all right, what happened to the Autobots in Dark of the Moon?
Ironhead's dead. They just killed.
They were all destroyed by...
RC. They said that they were all hunted down and killed, most of them. So.
But because John Goodman was one of the wreckers. I forget what the name of that fat robot was, but he was the wreckers.
Yeah, he's Hound.
He's Hound.
Yeah.
He was a Jeep in Generation 1. He was a Jeep.
Oh, that's right. You're right. But yeah, he was part of the wreckers, because the wreckers were.
No, he wasn't a part of the wrecker crew.
Yeah, the wreckers were special ops, spec ops.
I don't know. Remember that from Generation 1.
It's not just Generation 1. It's a new pre-story that came out. Let me get the.
Oh, it's a prequel. That makes it wonderful.
A pre-story.
Oh, they're making a prequel on the next.
No. They're not making a prequel. There's a pre-story. Somebody got the license and it was approved to create a pre-story to the Generation 1, and they did it. I'm trying to look it up on Wikipedia.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to do a video on August 1st. I'm going to post a video and give away everything that happens in Guardians of the Galaxy. Because I'm going to see it at like 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, speaking of which, a buddy of mine's going to give me all his scans. He's going to give me all his scans for the original Guardians of the Galaxy, the comic ones.
Nice.
Transformers.
I love that series back then, the original Guardians of the Galaxy, from the one from the planets. Remember that, the Yankee?
What?
The Guardians of the Galaxy, the 90s one?
You mean the original Guardians of the Galaxy?
Yep.
Well, it was before the 90s, I think. But...
Oh no, I'm talking about the 90s version. The one with the guys from different planets in the solar system.
Always had different. Like Yondu was from one planet, and Peter Quill was from another. And,
and then they got the psychic guy that turned into Captain America.
Vance Astro. What was the girl with the Nikki something? The girl with the flaming hair.
Yep, from Mercury. Yep.
And then they had the guy from.
The guy who makes light.
Well, that's Martin. Well, that's Starhawk, and then you had Martin.
Martin is from Pluto.
And then they had Charlie.
Sapphire.
Yeah, then they had Charlie 27. He's, I think, from Jupiter. I think so. He's from.
Yeah, the big guy.
In Guardians of the Galaxy, I was never into that comic, whatever it was. What's the deal? Who is the human? Star-Lord, like what is this?
Well, he's not completely human. He's half human.
I'm Star-Lord, man.
Yeah.
Who?
He's half human, half Spartan, so he's like the son of the king of the Spartan Empire. So.
Oh, it's one of those Prince is Sent to Earth stories.
Well, no,
cute.
his father came to Earth as a young man and impregnated his mother. And
Exactly.
He was on his alien Rumspringa.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I forgot. That there's originality in that. I've seen that one before. Alien Monarch gives birth to freaking Earth heir. I've seen both princess and princesses in that.
Here it is. I think I found it. I'm putting it in the side chat here. It is called Transformers: The War Within, and it has to do with their prehistory to Earth. How because in the Age of Extinction, that's one of the volumes. I think I've read them all. All right, Primus is the original. The original. Him and Unicron were the original life forms, and when Primus defeated Unicron, sent him out into the galaxy as a hunk of rock, which became one of the moons. And when Primus knew that he was dying, he then turned himself into Cybertron's spark, and his body then became part of the planet and then grew upon it. And then other primes came into existence, and they started creating others. And there was Solaris Prime, and there's just a huge pre-story which got the license and everything, and it's just really good. It's really good.
I just realized I'm starving, so there guys. I'll see you guys later.
And that's what the last two games were about. War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron were based off of the pre-stories.
Yeah, I tried to play those, and I was like, nope.
War for Cybertron was good. Fall of Cybertron was really... They're going to redo it, because visually it sucked. But yeah, the whole everything before them coming to Earth and sleeping for the millions and millions of years until the 1980s when they got woke up by some humans. What were the humans' names? Rocket, Spike, and basically they're all dog names.
I was going to tell Chris that Hercules movie with The Rock starts next week.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that.
I love that. I was watching an interview with him. He's like, "This was the role I was meant to play. Was born to play." I was like, "Well, yeah, if Hercules was a black and Samoan guy."
Yeah, he did better as the Scorpion King.
Yeah, Hercules was not black last time I checked. I hate when Hollywood does that, when they take characters that are a set character, he's a Greek god, and then they this one he's a black guy from Samoa.
Well, look what they're doing to the Fantastic Four.
And Annie.
And Annie. Oh my God. And Moneypenny in James Bond.
Oh my God.
Like Annie, when if they change the characters so they're not the same character, they just use the same story. But if they do the same story, then leave the character the way it is. If they use the same names and everything.
What are they going to do to his butler? Are they still going to call him Punjab or whatever his name is? I don't think so. They're not going to call a character Punjab. At least I think that's what that guy's name was.
I'm not a big Annie fan, so I don't know.
Oh, my dad is. He loves it. He loves it. I was like, well, you won't like the new one.
It's a hard enough life for us. And it's like, shut up.
Obama takes away my AK.
I like the fact that I can run one program on the top half of the screen and another program on the bottom half of the screen.
I'll let you do that?
Yeah.
Damn.
I like how my phone lets me hit a button and then I can watch it on the big screen on my television. But if somebody calls me, it pauses it instead of just ending it. I like that because I got a lot of movies that I bought specifically from Vudu or like Vudu and a few other phone apps, websites.
I'd like to be able to answer my phone some of the times.
I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat and go to bed. So I shall see y'all later.
Later.
Take it easy.
What the hell time is it here?
I sent out a link to a couple people, but they're being a bunch of jerks right now, making a bunch of excuses. So I told them, well, fuck you then. Don't ask for an invite if you're gonna be belly walling, caterwauling about now you don't want to join after begging to be invited. What's Rocket's deal? What,
Rocket Raccoon?
Yeah, what's his deal? Because
he's just an assassin, as far as I know. I don't know if they'll change anything in the movie, but I think he's just an assassin.
No, but like he's an Earth raccoon that.
I don't think so.
Yankee
talks. Would know more than I do. I mean, I've read a few of the books. I just like him as a character, but I don't know all about him. So I don't know the whole backstory and everything.
Yankee just left.
I know. So.
Too late to ask him.
Yeah. And anyway, I think it is 5:30 here. Yes, it's 5:30.
5:30 my time too.
Yep. So I'm going to shut this chat down, and you all have a wonderful evening.
Wow. Well, I just woke up.